Hello, hello. What is up, people? What is going on? I have to apologize. I wasn't here for a few days. I had some dental work done. I thought it's not any big deal. I can handle shit like that. I did not do so well with it. So I apologize for that. Sorry. Hey, Mirandy, go round and round. Queen. Gobby. Hey, Mama's the boss. Oh, I love that. Or, or Hawaii. Right? Yeah, I could go for that. I get it. Hello, Gator Hater. Hey, all. Hope everyone is doing well. I'll be in the bushes but listening. So don't talk bad about me. We know what you're doing. We know. Hello, Becca. Hello. Hey, I'm here just playing a game with the little one. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Happy Cappy. Mr. Snotty. Hey, Mark. Yeah. No, we missed you. You were the one that wasn't there. We went. It was really good, except for I would not recommend sopapillas there. That's what I ordered for my meal, and they had cinnamon and sugar all over them. It's not what I wanted. But that's okay. We had a great time. Great company. Hey, Tough. I know I missed you too. I'm sorry, you guys. I really am. I really thought like it's not a big deal. Oh my God. I felt like shit. I seriously thought I was going to pass out. I was going to throw up. Oh my God. It doesn't usually affect me like that. I've never had really a bad dental, and it wasn't bad. It's just that I didn't feel good. I did not feel good. Your favorite? Oh, you like them at Nando's Mart? You like the sopapillas there? I just want honey on mine. That's all. Hey, jet lag, how are you? It does, doesn't it? It does. It does look puffy. It feels puffy. Yeah. My whole face hurt for, oh my goodness. Oh, you just like the scent. Oh, I don't like cinnamon and sugar on mine. I just want to pull a piece off, put my honey in there. Mm. Hey, Queenie. You didn't get notification? Where's the beef? I'm sorry. Uh, hey, Nana J. Yeah, what it's been a lot of days since I was on here. Sorry, I missed everybody. You didn't get, huh? I don't get notifications for a lot of stuff either. People have told me to go in and like unring the bell, then ring it again. I don't really know what that means, if that matters or not. I actually have no idea. Hey, wondering. Hello, you. How doing? How is everybody doing? We're gonna have the phone lines up tonight. I think sometime this weekend. It's my plan that we'll start. Me and Mr. Snotty will start the That's Not Right show this week, and I'm really getting excited because I'm getting this game show thing. I've got some really cool stuff going on. Like, I'm really excited about it. Unsubscribe and resubscribe. And yeah, see, I don't. Hey, Roro. Mirandy, hello, hello. How are you, ma'am? Yeah, we'll turn the phones on. Open up the panel, see what can all chat. What's up? What's up? Because I have been, I don't know what the hell's up. I know some really crazy shit is going on. Like, have you guys heard about those three guys that died in Kansas City? In their friend's backyard, and they said, "Oh, they don't suspect foul play." How in the fuck is there no foul play? Right? That is so that is blowing my mind. Like, what happened to them? And the guy never told anybody. It makes no sense. I mean, it makes zero of all things ever that their foul play is all over that. Hey, Beck. Hello, hello. How's baby? I did see my little baby today. He's so precious. I fed him and he smiled at me. He did smile at me. He totally did. He was so darn cute. Right. You know what? He didn't call. They must have froze to death. Well, I don't know what happened to them. If you can go inside, if you're in the middle of nowhere, you just got him to sleep. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, yep. Naps are the thing. He is smiling now. He totally is, you guys. Oh my God, it is so stinking cute. I can't even. Oh, no, no worries, Queenie. No worries. The guy is a scientist. I think he brought something home. Well, that's what I've heard. I don't know if we know that for. I don't know what anybody knows for sure, but you just don't. If you can go in a house, if you can get warm, you don't just freeze to death like that. Yes, he's 8.5 pounds, you guys. He's getting, you guys, seriously. And he's really alert now. He's moving around, following the stuff with his eyes. So cute. Oh, did he? I didn't know that, Tough. Okay. See, I was going to say I heard something about it, but I didn't know. There is something weird. You would go inside if it's cold. You would not do that. 3 people? Like, that's what, like, okay, if you got drunk or something, I guess it could happen to one person, not 3 people. No, I think I'm really curious to find out, like, the toxicology report, and there's just something not right about this, clearly. I mean, there's something more freaking weird than anything I've ever heard of, probably. Oh my God, mine. Oh, shit balls. Right. They didn't look like people that were beyond. I mean, I don't know what do people look like, but they didn't look like they were on drugs. And people were coming to the house and knocking on the door and calling and all this stuff. And he wasn't responding or calling 911 when people died. They didn't even get a search warrant for that house because the guy is cooperating. Okay. And now there's been a U-Haul truck out there. I don't know. That one is really freaking me out. Yeah, something not good happened. Yeah, that's right, Roro. We're going to find out a lot right then, and I don't think it's going to be good. Well, it can't be good when 3 people just died for no fucking reason. Yes. Yeah, and broke into the basement or something. Yeah, it's just wild. Can you even imagine, like, the last thing in the world? Oh, Gabi, you're so cute. Well, I think he has to be. He's definitely responsible for not calling 911, for not answering the freaking door, just sitting there with dead people. I mean, that's literally crazy as shit. Yeah. Right. At least, I mean, seriously, stop it. That's too much. Yeah, a lot of crazy shit happening, right? Weird things going on. Right. And now you're going to pack up and move. Super serial. Something queer is going on. There is. Something smells bad there to me. Yeah, I think eventually that's what's going to have to happen. I don't think you could not. Crazy stuff, people. Crazy, crazy. That's so funny. I love that you're doing that, Gabi. You're so cute. Oh, I know what I wanted to tell you. Um, yes, Frazzle did get. She did. She did. I heard from her when she was on her layover in Texas, but everything was going good. She was getting ready to head to California. So yes, I can't wait to hear how this trip goes. So excited about it. Hey, Tragic. Yeah, we were talking about that. It is super crazy. And for them to say nothing, no foul play, that is just, I mean, to me, this is one time you literally say, we don't know what happened, but clearly there is foul play. I mean, get the F out of here. It's foul as fuck. I mean, it's gross. Yeah, I saw a video. Hello, Barbarian's wife. How are you? Um, clearly, seriously, if ever I can say going on, something's going on. Don't even try to tell me that shit. That's funny. Yeah, exactly. Right. One up on the porch and 2 out in the yard. And he's like, oh, they must have froze to death. Okay, well, they must. And you must have just been sitting here doing I don't freaking know what. 3 people don't freeze to death. They weren't in the wilderness. No, it doesn't work that way. I'm sorry. Uh, uh, right, right. That's what I've heard. So, I mean, really, like, did he have some? I know I was listening to T-Rev the other day, and people in Reddit, people were writing stuff. I don't know what truth there is to any. This is just what I heard, but I know they were saying that they thought they had like smoked marijuana that was laced with fentanyl. But who? I mean, that's just to me. That's just somebody making an assumption. In a California room, what is that? Like an Arizona room? Uh, yeah, I don't know what that means, but it's still, even if you were drunk, three people drunk and not be able to get into. Okay. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. Like we call ours Arizona room. Yeah, yeah, I see what you mean now. I'm like, I haven't heard that. Yeah, still weird as crap. So I will, wait, I'm gonna turn the phones on. Wait, oh, I had it on. Oh, oh, okay. One outside of the house. Oh, okay. Still so strange. I mean, you just think if that was my family, I'm gonna all young, like in their 30s. I mean, what the fuck? But I'm wondering, like, did he drag him out there? Patio here. Oh my god. Hmm. Right. Well, I mean, seriously, you like move around in 3 days. You do enough stuff to go, oh, hey, those guys never left. Wow, okay. Someone should not have to come there and break in for the shit to get figured out. That's just a fact. I mean, if you're in a coma or something, what the fuck? Really? Oh, I don't know about that. Sheesh. It's just weird. Well, and that's even weird too. So, did he have somebody come over and pick up the dogs? I mean, there's just whatever's happening, normal life's happening. He came out in his drawers and a wine glass. Right, right. No matter whatever's happening at your house, you know that there are people dead hanging around. It is. It is absolutely totally damn weird. I can't even that shit. No, they said that there's no foul play. I don't know. If anything screams foul play, that screams foul play to me. With the MFers, MFering, right? Stop with the MF ring. Stop it. Right. Oh, yeah. Apparently tragic. And that's what I'm thinking, that they're going to have to do that. They're going to have to, which I don't know why they have to do that. To me, I don't know. But yeah, they're going to have to cause enough ruckus because I will play hell that I'm just very anxious to find out what toxicology and all that says. And if they have something, how did they get it? I don't think, I have a hard time proving to me how come he didn't die. Hey Rebecca, hi, how are you? Hope your night's good. It is, thank you. I need a Sherlock Holmes hat and a coat. Right, let's figure this shit out. Right, I'm gonna need some information here. No, I think this is what is going to be good about this, the way that people um, go crazy on shit. I mean, how many times do people go crazy on someone? Like, not to be rude, but you have, um, Bullhorn Betty all going ape shit over something. And actually, that arrest was made very quickly, quite honestly. Um, well, I think there better be some bullhorns out there. What the fuck, Chuck? Somebody needs to go to jail here. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, I don't know. Well, it's a Oh, you know what? No, I'm thinking of something else. Really? Oh, wow. That's weird. That is super weird. Hey, I'm just saying, okay? I'm not saying anything. Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, here I am. Right? Hell no, we won't go. I don't know. What am I supposed to say? Yes, I do have a blinged out one. I do. Thank you very much. Foul play, fuck yeah. Right? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, some shit needs to be said with this. Oh my god. I'm like, don't even try to talk about a bejeweled bullhorn, because hey Jamie. Hello, Jamie Lee. Wait. Jamie Lee. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry. All right. Maybe I need to quit playing. Right. Right. Kansas City, do your job. Do your fucking job. Foul play all over the fucking place. Don't worry about the Super Bowl. Arrest people. I don't know. Hey, Austin, how do you like this? Have you seen this yet, Austin? Hey, Austin, what's up? Are you in Kansas City? Just joshing. I'm just joshing. Tonight is what the fuck, Chuck. That's what tonight is. What is that one they say? No, we're just wondering if you have anything to do with the Kansas City Chief fans freezing to death. Right? Now I just got to think of things to say. What the fuck Friday? Wait. Oh, I turned it off. What the fuck Friday? That's right. Right. You need to have a bullhorn. If you're in Kansas City, you best go talk some shit right now. Because people are lying and killing. I could become very annoying with this thing, I'm pretty damn sure. We all seen how we play every year in the playoffs. Well, oh my God. Timu Taser. I've seen some shit from her, Timu. Where the hell is Jilly, by the way? She's been showing us a lot of filth and foul and grossness on here, so maybe she needs to. Hey, right? Can you? Okay, would that end up being fucking weird as shit if it actually had something to do with football? Wow. Because, see, I'm thinking it has nothing to do with football. Hey, Lena. I said it right. Lena. I think I said it right. Yeah, Jilly and her Rose. Wow. Hey, Michelle. Hello, Jojo Nanny. Right. That's what I say. No, I would think that just people would be going, hey, we cannot have this shit. Hey, Lisa. Hi. No, that's just it. Okay. I don't know what happened here, but something. Okay. So let's talk about it. Let's get the fucking bullhorn out and talk about it. That's what I'm saying. Every time I think of that, I just want to say, hell no, we won't go. That's only chant I know. Well, I would be afraid of that, Rose, quite honestly, but and I wasn't even catching on for the longest time. Then I was like, oh my God, I remember when Robin got the rose. Yikes. Right. We need to talk. Hold on a second. Let me get out my I had to get a step stool to get that down. No justice, no peace. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. That's what I would be saying if I lived there. So is it going to be okay if I people just come over to hang out and freeze to death at my house, like a whole bunch of them. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, good luck in Arizona. That is not going to happen. Robin and Rose, no stuff. I know. Well, they kept talking about this rose, and I was like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. And then I'm like, oh, I do remember that. I do. That was yikes. Mm-hmm. That's kind of something that's like, keep that on the DL. Right. Right, jet lag. That's what, okay, see, that's so funny that you say that because I've been saying that for years with baby Gabriel. Um, I'm telling you, that stupid bitch, if you got a waterboarder, beat her ass. I've said for years, give me freaking 15 minutes with that bitch and she will tell me where that child is. I guarantee it. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, Jamie. I thought they said it was 40 degrees a day in the game. No, I thought so too. I don't know. I mean, I can't swear, but yeah, that's what I thought. I know. I don't know how. I have not heard. I know nothing about Robin these days. Nothing. Like I've heard nothing about her. I don't know if anybody has. No, they wouldn't freeze at 40 degrees. That's barely refrigerator. Well, wasn't it January 7th? Um, um, no, I didn't say that. Okay, it was 28. Let's see. Great. 37 degree. Yeah, see? No, that's not going to happen. No, no. Bologna and cheese, motherfuckers. Oh my God, Lisa. Sorry. Oh, you know what? I don't see. It said at night it was 32 degrees. That's all. Okay, that's what I see here. It doesn't give a wind chill. Not on the site that I went to. But still, you wouldn't it wouldn't happen to three people. Somebody would go inside. Hey, Melinda. Hi, how are you? Yeah, you know what? You can handle a lot of things. Oh my God, that's cold. That's cold. Yikes. Let me see. Here's a link if somebody wants to come up. Tucson was set. Yeah, it's cool. It's very nice here. 63 watching, and it's only 35. Oh, yeah. What up with that? That's what I feel like. Happy. I kind of feel like that's what happened. Um, I've heard some people talk about that. Anti-thumber. Even you bush bait. Yeah, right. Oh, that's cold. I don't know what. Hey,
Hey,
it's all dark. I don't know why.
because I don't have a light on in the house.
Oh, okay, okay. I was want to make sure it wasn't on my end.
No, it's because my TV stopped at a dark spot when I pushed pause. I just want to complain about my refrigerator.
Seriously, what the hell?
I don't know exactly. Christmas last year it went out, and then New Year's Day it went out, and then Martin Luther King's birthday it goes out exactly 1 year from when we got another one. They've already replaced the ice maker, and they're coming Wednesday to replace the compressor, and the damn refrigerator started working this afternoon. But they're still replacing the compressor. I'm not doing that. I'm not going through that again because
Is
I'm
it
losing.
under warranty?
It was exactly 1 year to the day old, so it's still under warranty.
Well,
So
maybe they just need to replace it if it's going to keep doing that because at some
well,
point
they
it's
did
not going to
replace
be
it.
under warranty.
This is a brand new one from a year ago where we bought a brand new one. They replaced it because it was a week later it went out, and it's a Whirlpool. So if you're gonna go buy a new Whirlpool, think twice. I thought
Yeah.
it was a Maytag. I know I was bitching because Maytag's not supposed to wear out, but my husband said it was a Whirlpool. But no,
Wow.
I'm just sitting at home in the freezing, flipping cold. And I know it was 74 in Tucson yesterday because my friend sent me a thing that said, "Oh, it's 74 and sunny here. What's it like there?" And I sent back -5 and sunny.
I know. I know. It
did you
is
have
nice here. It's nice here, but I mean, to us, it's chilly.
did you have a wonderful holiday?
I did. I had an amazing. How about you?
Yes, my husband bought me a pair of white gold diamond stud earrings for my birthday and
Oh,
anniversary. Because our anniversary was the 10th of January.
oh, okay. Oh, wow. Awesome. Oh, that's nice. That's
24 years.
wow.
I know. A long time.
Yeah. No,
But I don't have nothing to say except for hi. And I wanted to bitch about my refrigerator, and I can't type all that fast.
no, I know. I'm bad in chat. I don't chat well at all.
And I can't see chat, so now I have FOMO. So I'm going to leave and let somebody else come up. I thought I was calling, and I wasn't even going to have to be on the screen.
Oh, yeah, it's up. Yeah, that's why the screen is weird because I'm trying. I want to make sure nobody sees any numbers.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, that's
you're the only one that can see them, isn't it? I just pushed the link that somebody put in the chat, and it
no,
brought
no,
me in.
oh no, no. You're right. You're right about that. But for the
Mhm.
phone number, I have to share the screen, but I can't let it be seen on here. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
and normally I have the phone number saved, so I just go to Jackie and I push the phone number and it says who's calling? And I say Lisa, and then I drop in that way because
Oh,
I
yeah,
just saved the number so I could text you, remember? Because you
right.
said, who keeps texting me one night? And I said, uh-oh, it's me. I didn't get it all out in once.
Oh, no. Because remember, I did get a whole bunch of foul stuff. That's what happened.
Oh, is that what it was?
I
Oh,
got
I'm
a lot
sorry.
of
I
very
didn't know that.
nasty. Uh, yeah, it's still there. I have them all. A lot of really gross.
Disgusting stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
And
why, because otherwise I wouldn't get. Yeah, it was crazy one night. So then I started getting all nervous, and I wasn't even putting the number up anymore for a while because I'm like,
oh,
that
wow.
was it was a lot. Oh, it was so foul and gross.
I bet it was. And
Yeah,
for them to be sending you things is even more disgusting.
I yeah, at that same time, JJJ was streaming me live on her channel, and
Oh,
then
so it could have been any troll using the number.
they were putting up, they were leaving all kinds of ugly stuff. Mm.
Well, let's not go in the back. Except for I do want to say, did y'all have a good time up at the property during Christmas and New Year's?
We
You
did.
were
We had
way
a
time.
great time.
Good.
We had an amazing time. It was so
Weather
nice.
cooperated.
It did. It did.
Good. Because I
It was,
know there's been a little cold snap that way, but I didn't know how bad.
yeah, we thought we might get some weather, but we really didn't. It was
Mm,
nice. It was very
that's
nice.
good. That's good. I'm glad you all had a great time and a wonderful holiday, and I'm glad everybody made it through the holidays. And I'm gonna jump down because I'm nosy and want to read the chat.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Love ya.
Love you. Happy anniversary. You thought StreamYards is this, but the phone number, I'm wondering, is a Google phone number. Yeah, no, and it feels like zero. Oh God, that's cold. Yikes. Yeah, I'm. Oh, here's a call. Suspected spam.
Call from.
Tough.
Yeah.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Who is this?
It's tough.
Oh, hey. I didn't hear you when it came through. What's up, girl?
Nothing much. How are you?
I am great. Hello, Brandy.
I thought I'd call and talk a little bit instead of typing everything.
Right? Yeah, I know. That does get hard for me. Oh,
Queen's already ignored me, so
well, she's
she
still.
gave me that. She's still at work. I know. She's still working, she said.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say, I think that she's kind of in and out.
Yeah, I was just picking on her.
Huh.
Yeah, this case with these three guys, there's something not right. And since that guy is acting so funny like he is, I think he had something to do with it.
Right, me too. Me too.
Because it doesn't make any sense. And why would you, for 3 days, their cars were in the driveway, and you wouldn't go looking for them, and you just come out in a pair of boxers and a wine and have a wine glass in your hand?
Right. No, it's
That don't
definitely.
make
Hey,
that
Becca
don't make
Lynn.
no sense.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, Queen.
That's Becca Lynn. Oh, Oh,
Where?
King's back. There she. Okay, I see what you're saying. I get
Yeah,
see it now.
she
Hey,
popped back in. She popped back in.
hi, Imwit. Good to see you. Yeah, that's tough. Sorry, wondering. Uh, uh,
She didn't know it was me.
wow, really? How do I get
It's
rid of this?
13 here right now.
How do I delete somebody off of here, you guys? I'm not gonna bring him on, but I need him. I need him to go.
What
There
are
should be
they in the back?
Yes, but I don't want to see it.
there should be 3 dots to block
There
him.
should. I don't
And
know if they're.
that was
There's a
really
way that you can just
gross.
kick them off.
Okay, yeah, I just did. Thank
Oh,
God. That was super, super foul. Wow, I actually feel weird that I saw that.
people are something else. They're stupid.
Yeah,
Awkward.
That's all they got. They don't have nothing better to do in their life than do crap like that.
right. Yeah, I
Hey,
think
hey, Lisa.
you know what I
I'm
say.
doing okay besides freezing.
What I always
I'm
say
tired of being cold.
is, if I see something I didn't ask to see, you better not let me see you. Yeah, major.
Did you get porn bombed
Oh my
on
God,
the
that was
laundry?
bad. That was bad. Can somebody delete that link?
You won't be able to delete that out of your mind now.
No, I can't. My stomach. Oh, that was yikes. That's why I'm like, how do I get rid of this right now? Right now, right now. Yeah, people are something.
Well, at least you know how to get rid of it now. It probably is the same person that's been putting shit in chat off and on.
Oh, there's a lot of trolls out
They
here.
put on their receipts. Well, what receipts would you like? We're not doing anything that we have to show receipts.
Well,
We're just talking.
my assumption was whenever I said that they were calling and leaving foul stuff, I've got receipts. I don't have to prove it to anybody. I didn't do anything about it, but I can tell you, it's all on here, folks. It's here. So,
Well, we all know the ones that were here. I know. I was in here.
right.
I know what they did.
And they did do it. So, blow me. I don't owe anybody
Well, thanks.
shit.
They can get over it. I'm done with their bullshit. Immature bullshit.
Oh my God.
Doesn't make any sense at all. But
No.
people like that live to do this to people. That's all it is.
You need men in black flash. I don't know.
You need men in black flag.
So, how are you, Becca? How is your daughter?
We're doing good. Things are she'll be month 4 next week.
Where's Becca at?
She's in. She's
Yeah.
on panel.
She's doing good. She has
I must have missed her.
they're struggling with her. They're not
Legs is here
struggling,
now.
but they're playing with her meds right now.
Hey,
so-
whatever happened to Jovi?
Oh, I don't know.
She hasn't been on here forever.
Yeah, I know she had some things going on, and
Well, I hope she's okay.
yeah, right. I hope so too.
Well, there's so much stuff. So many people are going through so many things right now. Sometimes they, find the need that they need to step away for a while. So
Well, and that's what happens, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I just thought about her the other day, and I was like, I hadn't seen her for so long. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I know that. Hey, legs. I know that she had some family stuff going on and things happening, and so you got to give people their space and
Yeah. Well, hopefully everything's okay.
Right.
No, I don't even see. Is Becca on panel, you said?
Yeah.
Is she talking?
Yeah.
You can't hear her?
Uh-uh.
Oh, really?
So if I cut, Becca, if I cut you off, I'm sorry. I can't hear you.
I'll let her know it's okay. I understand.
She said it's okay. She understands. I didn't. I'm not sure. I've been wondering too. Oh, make him take it back. Uh,
Legs, it's tough.
it's tough. It's Mrs. Badass.
Well, I'll get off here so Becca can talk because I can't hear her and I'm cutting her off clean. So
I
I
didn't.
just want to say hi and tell everybody hi.
Well, thank you for doing that.
And I'll be down in chat.
Okay, we love you.
I love you too. Bye.
Bye.
She's too funny.
I know, huh? That's cute. So
Another
how are
thing,
you now?
we're doing good. She still has a little bit of issues with her oh my god, what are they called? White blood cell counts are really low. So she might have to go in for injections for that, but overall she's doing good. She's healthy.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
But yeah, she's doing good. Everything's looking good, and we're month 4, which is where we want to be with no hiccups. So, you know, it's nice, but it's trying to get back into the routine's been tough. She it was comical what we were talking about. Oh, I can't remember. And how we were just kind of talking about like how everything's happened so quickly. Um, from the time she started, on the list to when we got the kidney, and we were just laughing like it was almost like everybody who passed away was up there going like hello, and they were picking the people. Like it's just crazy how it all happened, because they told us another 3 years, so we're kind of
Right.
laughing looking back like what the heck, like it's one of those things that you go through it, you're not paying attention to it, and then you sit down and you finally relax and you look back and like, holy crap, you know what I mean? Like it's crazy.
No, it did. It happened very fast, and that's the thing. Everything happens for a reason, right? That it's
Yeah.
and I think it was just
It also helped me kind of put stuff back in perspective too. I'm telling you, like you get so like paralyzed. That's the only word I keep saying is like you're frozen in a time, and you're not really functioning at that point. We weren't doing a whole lot because we had to make sure she got to dialysis or she was in the hospital. All those things that you just sat there paralyzed and you didn't do much. And now we have all this time and you're like, what do I do now? Like
right.
you're not getting up at 10 o'clock at night to go pick her up from the hospital to bring her home. We're not having a rush to emerge. So for us, it's almost confusing to kind of get back to a normal life. So that's why I haven't really been around, and it really put a lot of stuff in perspective. Like, I
No,
don't
I can
know.
imagine, and I hear people say that a lot of times. Like you kind of you'll put your life on hold, basically.
Yeah, we put it on hold. I wasn't like I always consider myself as I don't want to say tough person, but somebody who, okay, I know that this is a situation and I can't have any emotion. Like I have to literally just go into drive mode and just keep going and going and going and not taking a break. But I never realized how last year alone was really taxing. And it's really strange to now see things so differently, especially around Christmas time. Like I felt really, before she got her transplant, I was starting to feel like I don't know, just negative, and it doesn't help you know, if you're watching negativity or involving, you know what I mean? Like, you're just in this bad, dark place. And I felt, oh my God, like, when? 3 more years, 4 more years? How many more years do we hold in this pattern of not doing anything? And then I started feeling bad, because we've got a little one who gets the best of life, but you know what I mean? Like, you still feel like you're not doing enough because you're in this holding pattern. But after we had Christmas and we were done getting better, because we all got sick, every one of us,
Oh God.
she didn't get sick. The one that has no immune system, who has had nothing but bad luck, didn't get sick.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
Like, no legs, I'm good. I'm still weak. My lungs still haven't fully bounced back from whatever this virus was. But it was just kind of strange to see. Now I look at everything in different perspective. Everything seems brighter. Everything seems better. Besides being sick. I mean, I even was, I was in hysterics the other day. I was so tired, but I was such in a good mood for the first time in a long time that I was laughing at the snow.
Oh.
Like, I'm out cleaning 8 inches of snow off the truck and I'm giggling. Like, I couldn't stop giggling. And then I sent Wandering a video of me just cracking up. I was so tired. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just all of a sudden, everything just clicked for me. And it feels good. So if anybody goes through a hard time and feels that way, just remember there is a better outcome eventually. It just,
No, and the thing is, Becca, you are a very strong person. I mean, I'm telling you, I've said several times, I don't know if I could have handled it the way as well as you did. And so many things coming at you, and you did what you had to do. You took care of your family. You did what you had to do. And it was hard and it was tough, and it's all good. I mean, everything's working out very well. I'm so thankful.
Well, and I think too, I think a lot of it had to do with support systems too, like when I lost my girlfriend, I'm like, she was kind of that person that you could lean on, right? Like, she knew my daughter since she was 4 or 5 or something like that. She saw her growing up with what she had. So it was somebody
that
who
happened right before that.
It happened a year ago Christmas, so it's been
it
now
hasn't
officially.
Been that. Wow,
Yeah,
it seems like it happened not too long ago at all.
yeah, it happened a year ago, just before Christmas, and her anniversary came up, and I was looking back, but I've been blessed by people. I've had Wandering, I've had you, I've had so many great other people, like subscribers come into my life. We've got Chadjic, who can make me laugh with her little shorts she does of Michelle. You know what I mean? Like, I've collectively been able to find bits and pieces of her within YouTube. It's funny how I found her with people. You know what I mean? Like, there's all these little things. So I think that's also something that I had cheerleaders. You know what I mean? I've had cheerleaders in the background cheering it on and giving me that push.
You have had a ton of prayers, and that's something else that you and I have spoke about this. I've spoke about it with Wondering, but for the stuff that you had to hear that was not okay.
Mm-hmm.
How much more that person doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, because seriously, how stupid. But so much more better things have happened, and it's been I don't know. You know what is wrong here? Oh, is that the video? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can you guys put Becca and Mirandy and all the channels in, just because, please, if you don't mind. Yeah, because I know so many people love you here, and I know a ton of prayers went out for you. I know that.
Mm-hmm. And that was the nice thing. There was just so much support, and I think you know, I have to say there was one time Nux came up on my panel when everything went crazy in my life. You know, I was starting to feel really down, and she had said something, and she says, you got to start being okay with help and support. And it kind of struck a chord because I don't tend to ask. I don't tend to go out of my way. I tend to say, no, I don't want to be that person. I'll just do it. We're used to it. You know what I mean? Like, you just get into that mind frame.
Right.
And then I didn't realize how open to the negativity, like, in anything. It seemed like when people were more negative, I would listen to them being negative towards me rather than listening to the people who were being positive towards me. And I look back and I'm like, wow, it's funny how that is so easy to fall into and to take it to heart rather than all the wonderful things. And then I had wondering kicking me in the ass. You know,
She's
so
good at that. See, and that see, she's such a great friend to you, and
she
she
is.
adores you. And it's, you know, I
Yeah.
think it's really hi, brown eyed girl. I will say, you know, I gotta say, Tragic. Did you see what Tragic wrote?
Yeah, I did. That's beautiful. Thank you,
Wow.
Tragic. It's
So what do you think, though? I mean,
Well, my daughter talks about it quite a bit. She wants to meet the donor's family because she wants to give them a big hug to say thank you. She knows what cost it came at, right? Like, that's one thing she looks at what she's gotten, but she also has a bit of um I don't I don't want to call it sorrow, but she kind of has that in the back of her mind, like, oof, you know, this came at a price. It didn't, you know, she's alive, and the person who, you know, gave her that gift is no longer with us, but then they did tell her some good stories about him, and that, you know, he traveled
did they
and he
really?
was, yeah, he traveled, he was healthy, but she would love to meet him one day, the family, and to hug them and say thank you, because even without them, she wouldn't have had that miracle, you know what I mean? Like, so we
No,
think about it.
and it's really hard. It's very hard to. I mean, I don't know. I can't imagine. I don't know. I've never been there, but I know that
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of stories where it has actually helped people, and that's what I was wondering with Tragic about, because she said she's not sure if she wants to. I
it's
can
it just
understand that, but then
yeah.
I think, what if you ended up, you know, I don't know. I don't. I should not talk about something I don't know.
Well, I know what we did was my daughter wrote a letter and she gave it to the donor clinic. So that way, if the family wants a letter, there's a letter there for them. And then she's open to meeting them if they're open to meeting her. So it's kind of like, here, I'm open to it, but if they don't want to, we don't want to, you know, it's not really, at the end of the day, it's not really our business, and we don't want to poke. But if they want to know and they want to see the outcome, then we're open to it. Um, I all I can say is from our end, you know, we would snatch them up and hug them and bring them into our family, but I don't know. I'm not at that other side of being the person, you know, the family member of the person who donated, you know. So
Right.
it's a tough call.
And
I
maybe
think
it just takes time. You know, I'm
you
thinking, you know, who knows? I don't know. Maybe
um
it's never, I mean, because when is it okay? Never. It's never okay.
it you'll know when it's time and if it's right. That's how I feel, is
Right.
everybody has to come to their own if they're ready, or if they feel like they want to know. Like, I think um but I have to say, from our end, you know, it's a gift.
See,
So
Melinda said they wrote a letter and received one.
yeah,
Well,
it's
just
a
know this, Tragic, we all love you too. We all
oh yeah,
pray for you all the time. And, you know, whatever is good for you, you know, I mean,
exactly. And that's the biggest thing, like, you know, um they live on, you know, a piece of them lives on, and it shows how truly generous somebody can be, even in death, you know. Like, I think we tend to take advantage of things in life and not really put things into perspective until you're in that moment. But we will always look at it as a gift, and we'll always, they're always with us. You know, sometimes she says certain things that happen. Um, she wonders if it's almost not the spirit of the person, but the mannerism of the person, because she says she craves things she's never craved before, or
Oh wow, really?
she just says it's so different. She can't explain it, but she says these feelings she has so different, and then she giggles because even with my kidney, when she got my kidney, she would crave things I craved, and she was never fond of. And then there was just certain mannerisms that were happening, and she's
Oh
like,
my God, that is wild.
so it is kind of neat. So, you know, I think they live on. And here's the crazy thing about all this is when they did the last test on her, my kidney was functioning at 10%.
Are you serious?
Yep.
My God.
So this kidney that rejected and was no longer functioning kind of woke up a little bit after everything and said, "Hey, so we have a running joke in the house is that I'm trying to tell this new kidney, because it was around her age group, what to do and how to do it, and I'm keeping it in line." So I'm
Right.
the mama in there.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
I know. It's
Oh my God.
so
Yes, Gabi. Yes, you're absolutely right. You know what, Lisa? Will you what would help a lot if you send a text to the Google number on here, and then I'll have it right in front of me, and I'll be able to send it to Legs really quickly. I'm sorry. I don't think I would be able to handle it knowing we did what we could, but I think knowing would be harder than my grief.
well,
Hi,
Patrick,
Artist Creek.
having your family of donors is pretty incredible. I think sometimes we don't realize how important it is.
It truly is, but it has got to be hard. I mean, I don't know how.
It's I don't know. I don't even know how to really explain it. Like, we've watched this little girl grow into the woman she is, and to see what she's been through, and I keep thinking to myself, like, how far we've come, even just in what we can do with a person's, like, we have dialysis, we have transplants, we have all these things. And uh, before this all happened, before she got her very first transplant, I always thought, oh, I don't know, like, I always felt weird about thinking about donating my organ. I understood the concept, but it felt weird. I felt like, oh, I'm not going to be intact. Oh, I don't know. I always had these thoughts. And then when she needed a kidney, my thought is take them. Like, that was both my husband and I were like, take them. Take what you need from us. Like, that was our first thought.
Yeah. And
And I
see,
think it
that's
was,
so funny because to me, Becca, you know what, honestly, like, because me and Mr. Snotty are going to be donated to science. And, my friend just has such a problem with that. She's like, no, you don't even know what they're going to do. To me, when I'm gone, I don't care. I literally do not care. I care about my soul.
yeah.
That's what I'm concerned about personally. The rest of it, I don't give a. I mean,
Yeah.
So it's just funny to me that, like, I literally, even, I mean, this sounds terrible, but when people say, "Oh, they were doing this and that at a crematorium," I mean, part of me, I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't care. I told my kids, don't spend a shit ton of money. Throw some gasoline on me and set me on fire.
Yeah.
I do not want to
Viking.
give them a huge damn bill.
Yeah. Well, and that was the thing. The deceased part never had a big thing with me. It was never something I really thought about, but that never, it was the living donor scared me because of the fact that I would have to endure not an easy procedure. Let's just face it. When you have an organ removed, it's not that easy. And it was,
Right.
and I have to face the reality that I only have now one functioning kidney. So I thought about those things, thinking, oh, it'd be so good, but and then when my daughter had what happened, it was like instantaneous. And after I went through the experience, I realized I would do it again in a heartbeat for even a stranger now.
Right.
So, I've heard about the liver. If somebody needs a liver, you can do it as a living donor, and you can do, is it stem cell
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
no, bone marrow?
Bone. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the same thing.
Yeah. My
Wow,
son was
tragic.
not a
That's
donor.
wild.
That's awesome. So I think once my daughter has been cleared, like we still so we have a 3-month window, a 6-month window, and then a 1-year window. The 1-year window without any problems means she's good to go. We still have little hurdles that those little milestones that we have to hit with no rejection, right? It means is kidney stronger at 3 months? Good. At 6 months, even better, because we still have to get her over the diabetes. We got to get her B12 up. We got to get her white blood cells up because they're at a critical low, which means she can't catch anything. Um,
Right. Right.
but listen, like the doctor said, on paper, everything's going good with the kidney. It's just her body went 4 years on dialysis, and within that 4 years, the body doesn't know how to do things anymore. When I tell you she cried because she peed, she literally cried because she peed for the first time in 4 years. Now, something we gripe about having to do every day, holy crap, I just had a coffee, now I gotta go pee. She couldn't do for 4 years.
That blew. I remember whenever you told us that blew my. I thought, oh my God,
Oh yeah, I got a message and everything, like, oh my God, I peed. And then her first sneeze, she peed herself. She was all happy. It was just all these things that we take for granted and complain about. And she's like, "Oh my God, I peed." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, child. Okay, I'm dying." Um, yeah. I have to say, it just blew my mind to think that and then even fluids. She was restricted to a very, very specific amount of fluid intake. She could only have a liter a day maximum of fluids. Now she can drink all she wants of water.
wow. So it's like a whole new world for her.
Exactly.
Right, Melinda? Yay for Pete.
They do.
Wow,
They
tragic.
also
I
tell
don't.
you everything. Yep. Yes, they do tragic. It's very it's crazy how quick it goes with the process. Because when he was pronounced deceased, everybody got a call and we were airlifted to Ottawa. Like when I said we were literally on a moment's notice, we got the call. Courtney got the call. I want to say 4 or 5 in the morning, and she thought it was a telemarketer, and then, so she hung up. And then they called again, and she answered, and she goes, "Who is this?" And they said, "This is the blah blah blah." And she's like, "Oh, like we were." When she told us that she has a kidney, we were like totally what? Like, my God, it was chaos for that day. My nerves, I'm telling you, by the time we got there, we got settled in, and I laid down, and I'm telling you, the chair was the worst chair to sleep in ever. Oh my God. I'm telling you, it was horrible. And I just remember as soon as my head hit that pillow, I was done for. Like,
You would
it
sleep
was
on a
that.
rock at that point.
Oh, yeah, because it was just like boom. But it was just, oh man. It was cloud 9, but at the same time, I was still like, is this for real? And then the shit show started, but that's okay. I mean, that's just called anxiety.
Gabi's asking, did she go on dialysis after the transplant?
So I think the first day they did, the first or the second day they did a treatment on her because she was retaining fluid. And I think they only had to do it the one time. And that was again, after surgery, obviously, even though she's got a working kidney, there's still a lot of fluid retention because she hadn't had dialysis on her normal scheduled day. So the day she got the kidney would have been a dialysis day. So she didn't get dialysis, she got a new kidney, which is even better. um, but by the time day 2 hit, she was supposed to be in dialysis again, and the kidney was working, but it wasn't quite, doing its thing. It was still, having to settle in, and so they did a treatment then. And then I think after that they didn't. She still has a what's called a graft in her arm. It'll be in her arm probably for a year or so, and then they'll decide if they'll take out the graft. So it is. So she still has her dialysis line. In case of an emergency, that's the quickest way to stop rejection is through that line. So we will have to probably get that maintained. Like they'll have to go in and clean them out and make sure there's no clotting in there. But so far, so good. So,
Well, yeah, that just got to keep the prayers coming. Just keep it.
Exactly. I mean, we don't know what tomorrow will bring, but what we do know is we go to bed happy and we wake up happy. There's no more of this. I don't know. We're making a choice in our life to be positive and look at the good side of things, because we're seeing firsthand right now how the other side of it could have gone, right?
Oh, right.
Melinda, my brother stopped buzzing, which they said was unusual. The graph line, Melinda? That's what she has. It vibrates in her arm. It feels like it's a humming feeling. It's kind of cool. Yeah, legs. Hospitals are tough. I don't know. I still have a hard time. I know. Tragic went through a lot, but just your son's been a blessing, and you're carrying that legacy. Oh.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Wondering. Me too. I felt like a lot was a blur too. Like I'm.
Okay, Melinda. She feels there's a little bit there, Melinda, but she doesn't feel it a whole lot either. But they say they have to maintain it and keep it because just in case, because it is the quickest route because one's a in and one's an out line. So I hope she doesn't have to go through it ever again, to be honest. It's just, I think it's harder when it's your kid. When you go through it yourself, it's one thing, but when you watch your kid go through it, it's a whole different kettle of fish. There's a lot more emotions that go into it. It's crazy how much you love your kid, right? Like you always know you love your kid, and but you don't realize how much you love them until you're in a position.
Oh no, you.
I won't go in.
Sorry, I'm trying to see.
I gotta get my glasses on. Oh, tragic. I'm sorry.
And now is going to stay every bit of that.
9 years post. Wow. 9 years. Wow.
Wait, what? Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, legs too. Oh. Yeah. I think that's why I like this little group here. We all have a story and we all can lean on each other and
Right. It's not. You know what is so weird, you guys? And I don't even know if it's true, but from what I heard, Marvon McCray. Right? Yeah, he passed away at the same hospital our son passed away at.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh, jeez. You know,
I
when
know
I
I felt so
first,
weird when I just heard that. I was like, oh, I felt chills.
well, yeah, that is, I don't know. I have this belief in, I don't know. So my daughter's kidney came from Saskatchewan, and it was my birth month. I'm from Saskatchewan,
Oh,
and I
wow.
haven't been back there in almost 30 years. So I kind of giggled. It's like it was all these little omens, and the day before, went to, oh, what's the place called? I can't remember now. Um, Bed Bath and no, not Bed Bath and Beyond. Why can't I remember the name? Anyhow, um, I found this. Oh, what was it I found? And it was just so strange. And I'm like, oh, it's so pretty, and I just like it. And then a couple days later, when after everything kind of settled and my daughter was settled in the hospital, I read what it said, and I'm like, oh my gosh, look at what this said. And it was something about it was just this. I'll find it and I'll show it to you guys. And it was just a sign. Like there's all these signs leading up to that moment, and it was like almost like something was trying to tell us something big was coming. And I'll find the thing, and it happened to be her favorite color, and it had this meaningful quote on it, and just a one liner, like the simplest little quote. And I think I told Wondering, I'll have to look back, and she looked at it and she goes, oh my gosh. And then to know it's from Saskatchewan, and to know that um it was my birth month, like it was such an omen.
Right.
So sometimes we need to just stop and pause and look at the signs around us. I'm realizing more and more every day, when you just sit and you can be still, you'll feel your loved ones around you. And it is true, you'll feel it. There little things will pop up, just like the Mervon. Like that's, to me, it like, that's crazy to think, like the same hospital. Like, I don't know, there's omens. Always look for the signs.
Yes, exactly. There are signs everywhere for
Look
everything.
for them.
And
Yeah,
I'm one of these people. I have to. I don't believe in coincidence stuff like that. I don't think there are coincidences. It's things that are meant to be. You know, things don't just happen for no reason. We may not understand it. We don't.
yeah.
We may not have any control over it, but I don't believe that it's coincidence. I don't think those exist. That's just my personal opinion on that. A whole new crew came in and wants subs. What?
And want subs, so I'm making. Oh, Legs is making. I guess whoever's in there some subs. Poor Legs.
I don't even
Yeah.
know how to do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Um,
Yeah, tragic. I
right.
want to do that one days. Really have I just like to do. I'd like to do a live on organ donation, but I want to do it in a way that kind of just opens up a conversation and encourages, because I know that's our biggest thing this year, is to um really wake up and have people see the difference they can make, and how, oh gosh, it's just stunning how many people are still waiting. We got lucky because of her antibody that this kidney came along, because she was put on a priority. So there's a whole, my gosh, and tragic can obviously um agree. See, there's this criteria that's insane, and and it's not a bad thing. It's just they say, okay, this is the date, this is what the person's on, this is what the person's diagnosed with, and then they run about a panel of tissue typing, most common blood, most uncommon blood, and then when they do that tissue sampling, then they look for these antibodies. They look if you've had mono. They've looked. I mean, it is crazy. And the more ticks Courtney had hit, the higher up the list she went because she developed an antibody because on her second transplant. Okay, tragic, we will. Well, I'll have to plan something. I just want to do it the right way too and be careful with it because it is delicate.
I didn't see Tragic this morning.
Oh, she was live this morning? I'll have to go check it out. I was at work, so I miss out on a lot. I like my job, but I hate working.
I know.
I'm missing out. Yeah.
We were actually my sister's been asking me to go to lunch for my birthday since November.
Well,
So,
do it.
well, we actually went today.
Oh,
We
good.
went to lunch and then we left there and went out to see the baby because the baby had been
Little baby Dan.
yes, little baby Dan.
Aw.
We went to see him. He went on his first little trip to go visit his auntie and cousins in Michigan, and so.
Aw.
Oh, when I went to bed. Oh, yes,
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes,
Okay,
I
well-
went to bed. Okay, I need to go back and rewatch because I'm like, I was trying to stay up and I couldn't.
Oh my gosh. I was what was the one?
I actually was.
I'll have to watch it. I keep watching every so often. I'll go back and I'll watch Tragic's bathtub one there.
The
Oh,
shower
God.
one.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that cracked me up. Oh my
I
God, that
still
was
laugh.
hilarious.
I just like, oh my God. It's so well done.
Oh my God, that made me laugh so hard. I swear.
It's no,
Oh my
it's
God,
it's I'm just gonna get giggly now because yeah. Oh.
oh my God, Happy. Oh my God. I know. I'm gonna have because I went to bed. I need
Oh,
to
wow,
go
Happy.
and watch the rest of it.
Yeah, I'll have
That
to-
shit cracks me up.
yeah.
Not even whenever. But I was curious because the other night, or last week, you were somewhere and things started going. You just cut off. And you said people were fighting or something. It was like, oh my God, what the hell happened? Had to let Michelle know my probation. Right.
Oh my gosh.
I know
Really?
that. She is such a whack job. My God. What is she? I don't even know. Is she on anywhere?
No,
I
I
don't
think
even.
from what I understand, she's just she's jumping up on panels and in people's chats. She's just being a troll. Oh my God. You figure for somebody who cried bullying all the time, she sure puts her foot in it every single time. That's
Oh.
okay. It gives us content to watch.
Well, I did say that I saw that she put it like in somebody's commented it somewhere that had nothing to do with you. And it's like,
Oh.
and isn't that just like her though? Is that not just like her? Like she is,
She is a non-happy person.
well, it's just like talking to her, right? People are talking to her and she's like, spouts off with some shit that has nothing to do with what they're talking about.
I know.
No, she just, that's what, so when I did think when Tragic said she's not, I had nothing to do with wherever she commented this at. And I was like, that is so her. She just, it's like, hey, how you doing? And she, or, you know what I mean? She just absolutely goes
Yeah.
into some weird ass place that no one's at. You're like, what?
Oh yeah. Every time I see her, my brain goes, she's tiny, she's toony,
Oh.
she's just a little loony. It goes in my head. There comes that loony. She's invading our TV.
Like, seriously. Who is troll? No, Artist Creek, it was Michelle just very randomly, as she does, put a comment in. I don't know where the comment was at, but it had nothing to do with Tragic. But she put in there that Tragic has a PO and she can't leave the state. A PO
You
officer.
naughty girl, Tragic.
Like,
Uh-uh.
okay, it's like, hello, who mentioned that? No one.
Okay. Tragic a minute. You got arrested because your twerking's pretty
Yeah,
on point there, and you got yourself into a little hot mess there with that twerking. My God, Michelle needs to get a life. My Lord.
it is, but Tragic, that's exactly how she talks. Just come out with some kind of bullshit. It's like no one's talking about that. Or I can't stand to see listening to her on somebody's panel. I cannot. Like, she doesn't stop. She won't shut up. I don't know how people. I would never. She's never tried to come on mine, but I could not have it. If she were, I can't imagine ever letting her. But even if I did, I would have to turn her mic off. I mean, come on.
I made myself a promise I'd never. I made myself a promise she will never come on my. If she ever asks, nope. Oh my God.
I was gonna say I can't imagine that actually ever happening.
I would jump through the computer some magical way and just choke her. I couldn't do it. I couldn't.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was saying texting toes. Yeah, I did. I remember saying that. But why did I say it? See, I was so tired because I wanted to stay up and I couldn't.
But yeah, no.
Yeah, always. She's always talking shit. Yeah, her and her DUIs. Yeah. Somebody say she actually has more than 4. I think I heard that now. I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. I thought she had 4, but then I saw, who was it? There's a channel that said 5 with a question mark, so I don't know if she's gotten another one. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Said her name is Stacy. Michelle runs around with a fake name and finds a Stacy in the state and everything. What? She said that Tragic's name is Stacy? I don't know.
Tragic.
She's got another around Thanksgiving. Oh my God. Hey, it's me.
So, question then, since do you think that, deep fryer she had at Thanksgiving, 2 years ago, is still full of that old grease?
Oh my God, can you imagine?
I wonder if it stinks. My brain just goes into random thoughts. I'm sorry.
No, she does though. Like, where the hell is that come? Well, okay, do you remember that? I remember one time is that what she's?
Stacy Cigar? Oh my God.
What the hell? She is such, oh my God. That one time when she kept saying, oh shit, what was she saying? That she knew what is that person's name? Remember that used to do videos on her? Damn it. Oh my God, Molly's friend or something? Oh God, I can't think. But she was just laying all this stuff out. Isn't your dog's name this? Like, she was just saying all this shit. And she was wrong.
Oh my God.
I mean, because she was like, isn't that? No, it was, oh my God, Penelope. Oh, because remember,
my
God, her, Penelope.
Penelope.
Don't you live here, Penelope? It's like,
oh my God! Look at what Tragic said. That is hilarious. She took Tragic and oh my God! What a freaking loon!
Oh shit! That's.
Oh my God! How stupid does she think we are?
My God!
I gotta go catch up.
I absolutely love when she was doing that, Penelope. I could not even stop. Somebody make her stop that. As if you could get her to shut the fuck up long enough to say, it's not Penelope.
And it's when she thinks she's right, the face is like, dude.
Oh, she was just laying it out there, just Right, Penelope, and your parents. I mean, she was given the whole what for, and it's like, well, first of all, don't fucking say Penelope again. And then they said she was wrong. She's been Googling the fuck out of that.
We should. Oh, you know, Tragic. You could have some fun with that name on the internet.
Oh shit, that is good stuff.
Oh, Stacy Penelope Cigar or whatever.
Cigar. Can you? My God.
Oh
I know she says everything. That Airbnb, I was like, stop. I can't. If I hear her say it one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit. No more.
Oh my
Penelope
gosh.
at the Airbnb. It's like, oh,
She is like, she aggravates me like nails on a chalkboard.
yes.
That's how I
yes.
see her, is nails going down a chalkboard very slowly and painfully. It's like, oh my
I only
God.
can watch I can only watch clips of her. I cannot. When she goes on someone's panel, it's been a very long time since I've heard her on a panel. But I would have to leave because she won't. She just goes over the top of them,
Mhm.
and then she goes and into all this shit about just she repeats herself way too much. I can't take it. I cannot.
I want to do what we used to do with the record players, just slap the side of it. Stop it from
Seriously,
repeating.
somebody knock that fucker so it'll stop skipping over here. Yes. What the hell?
Oh,
She
my
is
gosh.
too much.
I have
I just
never
haven't
met
heard anything about her for a while until Tragic said that last night that she said, I don't even know where you saw that at, Tragic. That's
Gosh.
I don't look at enough stuff. I don't. And honestly, I don't even look at anything anyone says about me. I don't. People send me shit all the time. I don't even look at it.
Yeah. Well, I've had to learn to stop taking what people said about me so personally and just stick with the people who have nothing but,
Right.
good things to say, because I'm like, I'm
That's-
over it.
That's right. You got kicked out of Walmart or arrested or something, right? For freaking out on some human, I think. Oh shit, that was how weird. See, she pulls that shit out like she knows what she's talking about.
Oh, speaking of Walmart, you guys, I gotta find the documentary, Jackie. You might like it. Was it Netflix or Prime? They were talking about self-checkouts. Oh man, that's scandalous.
Really?
Oh yeah, especially at Walmart. People have been arrested and have records because of mis-scanning. Even if they scanned it and the price doesn't come up properly or something. Oh, they've ruined people's lives, these scanners. These self-checkouts.
Seriously?
Oh yeah, man. If it scans incorrectly, or if you hear the beep but you don't check that it's scanned and you walk out, they can nail you for theft. It's crazy. I gotta find the documentary and I'll send it. It's like I was watching, I'm like, no. And I guess that's why like a lot of self-checkouts are starting to be pulled, because it costs them more money in loss prevention than it did when you had cashiers.
Well, I would bet. I mean, because you constantly had to have them come over there. You're buying alcohol. You're doing the,
maybe
Yeah.
maybe you should send Michelle to a Walmart self-checkout.
Can you imagine what she does in Walmart? Can you even fucking imagine?
She probably can't go to them. That's why she's jealous. I
Can you
cannot
imagine her in a store? She's just wandering around, just talking to
That's what
herself.
I'm Rumble famous.
I know. You do.
I'm talking to my phone, man. I'm just talking to my peeps.
Oh my God.
Right?
Right. So legit. Oh my God, I cannot. I can't keep up with her. She can't keep up with it. She can't. She is absolutely batshit nuts.
I've just never met a person like her in my entire life.
No. And can you imagine if you did?
Oh
like
my
if that was
gosh.
your neighbor or something, you would be like, holy fuck, I cannot ever get caught outside again with that shit.
Oh no, we'd be taking them for a ride out in the country. And they wouldn't be coming back from that walk.
I actually have nice neighbors and I'm still trying to avoid them.
Excuse me, sorry.
Don't want to talk to me.
I was like, We need to put her in a dictionary. Don't they have that like oh, it's a dictionary online where you can put new words. We need to put a Michelle in there.
Mm-hmm.
The definition of Michelle.
It's like Beetlejuice. Oh,
Yeah, that is true, Queen. That is true, Queen.
okay, you're probably right.
Yeah. I'm on live. Want to be on live? Yeah. YouTube famous. It was the time she went into the store to pick up whatever she was picking up, and she's in line and she's talking, and this black lady's behind her, and she's made a comment. I'm not filming you, but you could see her face. She just went every shade of white, and she was like, "It's like, where's that Michelle Sass now, eh? That woman was gonna slap you for filming her."
Right. Well,
Oh,
that's
I was
just it. I don't know how she hasn't run into the wrong person more times than she probably has.
like,
Because
one
seriously,
because they look at her and they snap you like a twig, old lady.
you know, people at the store are like, "What the fuck is up? There's this nut job over there on aisle 5." Like, everybody stay away from there because that's weird.
She muted the phone. Yes, that's right, tragic. Oh yeah, she. I mean, you could see her face. Like, I think, oh my god, I'm surprised she didn't push it. I was like just waiting for her to get sassy or to mouth off, because we would have seen live action, like biggest bitch smack ever. It was awesome. Sorry.
Right, and the way she wants to be all live everywhere like that, it would be hilarious if she filmed herself getting her
Oh my
ass
god.
beat. Someone slapped the shit out of her.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised she hasn't been. Oh my god.
I've not
Like,
had any funny shit about her lately. I've not heard anything about her.
kind of good in a way, because I think we all needed that break, but
Oh my god, yeah. Can you imagine? Right. If you're stuck somewhere, yeah, in a jail. Oh my god.
Gator.
She was getting
I don't even want. There'd be a lot of flushing going on. We'll
I
have to
would
flush
hit
that
her.
toilet a lot.
I think I would hit her. I would have to. You gotta shut the fuck up, bitch.
She muted that
Yeah.
shit. She was getting checked. I think so too, tragic, because it was like her face. And I mean, like, and if you watch her walking outdoors, she kind of looks over her shoulder every so often. It's like, ooh, girl.
Oh my god, legs. That's craziness. Oh my god, now I want to see something funny of her. I have it.
All right. I'm going to
Know
jump
where
down,
she's
though.
at.
I'm going to go deal with the kiddo and make sure she's in bed. But I wanted to come up and say thank you for all the support, Jackie. You were so great to my family in December, and just thank you.
Well, I'm so happy for you, and we love you. We pray for you, and you know, you have support here. You know that.
Yeah. Well, you guys will see more of me now that things are finally settling, and I can actually stay up past 9. Look at that, 9:44. I did it. I stayed up past 9.
Wow.
Even wondering, sometimes we'll be talking, and the next thing you know, I'm like, oh shit, I fell asleep. Oops.
Oh yeah, I've done that before.
Well, I'm up at like 5 in the morning, so
Oh
I'm up
god.
early. Anyhow, thanks for having me up, and I'll talk to you a
Anytime,
little.
of course. Thank you so much for staying up with us tonight.
Oh yeah, I'll probably drop down and chat for a bit, and then who knows what'll happen from there.
Right.
All right, have a good night.
All right. Thanks, Becca. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye. Oh. She stole from Walmart? Me too, wondering. Me too. Did she really? You know, I could see her being somebody that would even accidentally steal just because she's got her head up her ass. She's not. She's crazy as shit. Oh, nice. I wonder what is her status these days? Does she have I thought last I heard, like, she really legitimately had to get out of that house or something. But I don't know. Lisa, if you're still in here, text message me. Oh, maybe she did. See, I'm not paying attention. Maybe she did. No, I don't have any text messages from you. A whole crew going to court. Okay, see, so that's why she's talking about Tragic not being able to go out of state to maybe Amazon. Right. Gatorade. Yeah, I think she probably did. She got fired from Amazon. That's right. Oh. Okay. No, I don't think she did. Not that I've heard of. Yes, it was so nice. I know. I don't know who's going to court. What the fuck? NTN? I don't know about court. Wow. See, I am very behind. I have not heard much about her I don't even remember. Last night was the first time I've heard anything about her in forever. Tragic Beezer, Taylor. Are you serious? What do you mean? She's taking them to court? Shut up. How did I not know this? Wow. Isn't court. Right. Okay. Right. I was thinking when Tragic was saying something about her saying that Tragic couldn't come to court, that it was for her DUI. Oh, that is it. Okay. But that is okay. I just assumed it. I haven't actually heard that. Oh my God, I wish I could go. That would be hilarious. Oh my God. Oh, I see. Okay. Now I'm like, what the actual fuck is going on right now? I know, wondering. I am always lost. I am. Well, I don't know where are people seeing anything about her now? A lot of things don't come up in my feed because I try to stay away from a lot of the nonsense. Right. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. Except Tragic's not allowed to. Seriously, that is hilarious. And then I made a comment on a community post. I did. Are you sure about that, Lades? Hey, Jerry. Good to see you, ma'am. She's dressing up as Michelle. Oh my God. No, Michelle did that as well. Oh, okay, okay. I was going to say, I don't recall doing this at all. I haven't heard shit about her. Want to put it up. You sent me an email, but you don't want me to put it up? I don't know what you mean. I would never put your email up here. Oh, wow. I do, Queen. I'm like, what the fuck? How? Why would I not know that I did that? Like, I swear I did. But that is what it did say that though, Legs. Okay, okay, right, right. I would not do that. Legs, okay, but you guys, let's just say, okay, look, that says she went on JJJ panel the other night and then you made a comment on a community post. See? So that's not me. It does. It says that. Okay, I'm just saying. Because I'm like, I do not remember doing this. Hi, Bridget. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh, that's so awesome. She made a right, right, right. Okay. Thank you so much. Welcome. Oh my God. I actually saw it right. What did you just walk in? Oh my God. That nut job. I was going to look to see. Wow, that's wild though. Gator Hater. I've never oh, everything over here. Yeah, this is a long time ago. It's all Taylor Love stuff on Rumble. I don't see Michelle. Yeah, this all says like 2 months ago. I don't know where she's at. I just know she's batshit nuts. I think I like it. I know, right? Me too, Artist Creek. I'm out of the loop. I don't know what she's doing. I haven't seen a clip on her for a long time. She's only going on other panels. And oh, so she must have got kicked off a Rumble too? Wow. I've never tried to go watch her channel because clips are all I can take. Right. Me, Jerry, I don't know what's going on either. Right. I don't think I wouldn't think it's a good idea to have her on panel anyway, because she's just a fucking loose cannon. Okay. Clear, I guess so. Clearly. Oh, no, we were talking about Michelle. Oh, yeah, Gabi, I'm kind of lost too. That's what we're actually talking about, is how I'm lost about what has been going on, because I don't know. I didn't know. Jerry, all kinds of people are going to court next month to Michelle's court. Yeah, she said that well, I just barely heard about it. So you know more than I do. I don't know anything. I'm just trying to. Apparently, she's going to court. Oh, really? Where are you finding out stuff about her? Oh, really? So she's hidden on Rumble. Is that what? Huh. Is she live? Does she go live on there? Watched her a short bit. Okay, yeah, okay. So what I got from Legs is that they're all gonna meet there and go to dinner and stuff. Anyway, like I think Tragic's going there to just meet her friend. I mean, to visit. There's a lot of real life craziness happening across the drama community. Lots of court dates. Wow, I guess. I didn't know about. I don't know about court dates for anybody. I just know that she said that she said that Tragic has a probation officer and she has to get permission to leave the state. Oh my God, you missed it, Jerry. Jerry, apparently she said that she said Tragic's name is Stacy. So Tragic told her Stacy, her last name is Sigart, because that's Tragic spelled backwards. Oh shit. Tragic told her that, and she said, she's Googled that shit a million times. Oh my God, that's so damn funny. Oh, so Miranda, you're going to, okay, see. I know, I missed, I'm just learning all this shit. That was hilarious. So, do you remember when she was saying, because when she thinks that she's like found out who somebody is, she's so hell-bent and so matter of fact, right? So, Jerry, remember when she was saying, Penelope. Just giving Penelope the mud for. Oh shit. She's a dumb. But she was saying it like she knew exactly what she's talking about. You're not even fucking saying it right. Oh my god, that made me oopsie, I know. That made me die. I could not take that shit. Oh my god. I fucking love that so much. Telling her all about her own life. She was wrong. I heard she was wrong. I don't know if she was or not. Oh my god, the foil hat was absolutely the best. Shit, you're right. Okay, the foil hat was like, what the fuck is happening? Penelope. Do you hear me, Penelope? She thinks Beezer works at the courthouse. Does she? Oh my god. Where did she get this shit? I think people tell her stuff and she just goes with it. Oh god, that's so funny. Oh, I could piss myself. I could do good to see some of her. No, I don't know, a clip, but not her. Penelope, I'm coming for you. Oh god, some of the best stuff. Oh god, I am crying. That is funny, funny, funny. So people have got to be. What is Bot talking about now? If Michelle's not around, what the fuck? I don't know what's happening. What did you say, Lena? Oh. Right. No, you know what? I have never messed with her. I have nothing to do with her. But she has done some extremely ugly things to people. Very nasty. That's why I get it. I understand that she has mental problems and stuff, but she knows exactly what she's doing, and she's a very nasty person. She's very nasty. No, I don't care what she's doing either, but I mentioned it because a lot of people don't have any content now without her. Pay more attention. I was about to ask about a lunatic we haven't. Right. You know what? Like, oh my God. I haven't heard anything. I don't know. You guys, I was dying when I heard those emails that she was sending to Queen Bee's attorney. Oh my God, you guys. I mean, there's scary. Right. I haven't looked for anything. Nothing's come across, so I just didn't think about it. What's going on with that was some crazy shit. Seriously, secondhand embarrassment. I was like, please stop. Please. I'm feeling bad for you right now. You gotta stop. Oh. What about oh shit. What about Ski Mask? What is he doing? Is he still in jail? I seriously know nothing about no one. I know. That was so damn funny. I can't. Oh my God. I really suggest you get an attorney. Right? You know, it wouldn't surprise me if these people like went live from jail. I don't know. I know Court Dork did a crowd dance at court. Was he at court? Do it one more time. I know. Right. If you do it one more time, well, guess what? That's going to happen. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh my gosh, Gator, that's awful. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh, okay. I saw his crowd dance. I think he was at court. Fucking nut job. Breaking news update. Okay, that's not about. He's talking about Alex Mayers. I don't know who that is. Um, yeah, I don't know if he's had anything. Yeah, here it is, you guys.
And I'll be right back. Just in case Ski Mask is watching over here. Maybe he's got some rec time. I don't know.
So apparently he was at the jail. Yeah, he's at the jail. Why? Wow. Oh my God. This is the crab dance. Somebody gave him $100 to do this.
Get up and let's go! Crab dance time, ladies and gentlemen! You're here with NJ Cords TV, and I appreciate your support!
Is that a crab? I don't even know. I don't know what a crab dance is, but.
Here goes the twirl. So I'm gonna make you a little dance, little dizzy.
You'll shoot your eye out.
Oh, we got cut by a dog.
I don't know what the hell just happened. Right. Okay, I'm not seeing. I don't know. He is a weird one. Yeah, this guy's a lot. I don't know what he's covering now. It's all breaking news, as you can see. What about you guys? What about is that his name? No. No, that is not him. No, I don't know. Where's that Sticks guy? Isn't that his name? What is his name, you guys? Do you guys remember that guy's name? I thought it was something like that. I freaking died with that. Okay, I thought so. I thought it was Stick. Just Stick. No, I'm not. It's not coming up. Use a. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Top right. What? I've never done that. Is it right here? No, I don't know. Oh, sheesh. Do you know how to use, babe? Can you do this for me? You know how to use filters on here? I don't know how to filter something. Wow, you guys, I don't. I'm trying. Oh my God, you guys. Oh, right. Oh shit. Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay. Shit. By what? By channel. And then by okay. Okay, I did channel and then what else now? Now I'll spell it different. Okay. Oh, she didn't find it either. Okay, see, I wonder if he's gone. Okay, change. That. That's not it. I thought it was like this. Oh, but I thought. Watch. There we go. Nope. I'll be damned. Well, that's okay. I give up. I know. You found it? What the? Oh my God. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Shit, where did I? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Thank you, babe. Okay. Oh my God. See, I fucking put that in. Remember I told you guys? Look, I watched that. I didn't actually watch the whole thing. I scammed through it. So what's going on with him? Oh, okay.
I'll get 2,000 views minimum. And one of the highest motherfuckers I had, 8,000 views per one video. So do I do sleep streams once in a while for those people? Why the fuck not? That's a lot of views, boy. That's a lot of fucking views. So I guess that's what we're doing.
See it. I don't know. I never even thought about it.
A couple more tooches. Stick's going to bed. Fucking Gym time, 3 hours. Let's go.
What? I look like a grandma today. Oh my God. Is that funny or what? I'm sorry. I think it's funny as shit. Watch, look. Oh no, there's not a pillowcase. That bothers. Oh shit balls. I can't. That makes me nervous. Seriously. For a long time. Oh God. That's funny. I think I'm sleep apnea. See? It's a thing now, right? He's over 1,000. He's doing good. I watched a sleeping one a while back. No, look at 2,000 views. Sleeping. Sleepishness. See? Oh no, I don't want to watch that. Yeah, a lot of sleeping. Look at these.
That has ran way fucking rampant. And I had your back.
Had those old-fashioned radiators that, literally have pipes running down to the of this unit. So
that's wild. I thought he just did it once, but he's doing it. Yep. Wow, you guys, he's getting 1,000 views on these. Look at this. 2,500 views. Wow. $9,000 views. What? Wow.
Any of the things they asked him to do in lieu of the 90-day sentence that he was supposed to receive. But remember, he took a plea deal. So he said, listen, I will go ahead and go, not go ahead, essentially, it could have been worse. So the plea deal essentially was something that was worse. So he had a plea deal consulting his brother, and I guess we will find out a little bit about what goes on. But like I said, most importantly,
Look, he's with Court Door Care.
we are here in front of us. Let's just look to the other side. And good morning, everybody. Sorry, now I can kind of look down and say hi to Chad. I was kind of doing a little spiel here in front of the courthouse. Excuse me, I'm staying kind of on the sidewalk. So good morning, everybody. Kind of show you what I'm looking at here. So Tulsa County Courthouse. chilling with
seriously.
my buddy Stick. He's doing his thing right now. And yeah, we thought we and again, we thought we had passed by Ski Mask Andy.
Hey, Halcino.
We saw it passed by each time. First time we bumped us.
Yeah, I have to do it.
So who knows? He may have borrowed a car. He's a surprise.
Yeah, he may have borrowed a car. I thought we might see Court Dork on here. Yep, there he is.
But if I do got to get in the courtroom, I am going to get in the courtroom. Remember, that's the most important thing is to get in there so that I can, obviously hear what happened, what's going to go on. Hey, but good morning, everybody. What time? Court is scheduled at 9 a.m. Remember, that is the scheduled time. It doesn't mean it's going to get kicked off right at that time. Red hat, gray sweats. No, too tall. Nope.
Yep. That's what I heard. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's hilarious. So 9,000 views and he's sleeping. See, that's the kind of weird shit that people like weird stuff. This is wild shit. Oh, really? I've never heard of clove oil. I'm telling you, what the hell? That's it. That is it. Everyone's going to start watching this one sleep. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
9,000 views.
I don't want people to see this.
That means you have to see Mr. Snotty too. Oh my God. Where is Court Dork? Where is he? Come on.
Court hearing going on like some court hearing.
Yes.
That is a little weird. But yeah, there's a few people now waiting out in the parking lot. That's interesting. Look at, I don't know if I'll be able to zoom in, but yeah.
Oh, this is when people were going to show up for his.
All right, let me do a time check. All right, 8:41. Since we know he got in the Uber, I'll wait 5 more minutes. So at 5 more minutes, quarter till, I am going to walk in and make my way to the courtroom.
Wait.
Well, good morning, everybody. If you're joining us live, we're down.
Oh shit, that is funny. Oh my God. Hey, Cindy. Oh my God. Yeah, I've never heard of clove oil. Wow. Shut up. Seriously, Mirandy. Lay it out. Going to bed. Going live and going to bed. Oh my God. Oh shit, that's funny. He's always wearing sleeveless shirts, huh? Oh, they're inside now. lot of this is pure bullshit, clearly. Did they do that in there? Oh my goodness. What the hell, you guys? No, it Sticks. It's his friend, Queen. It's Sticks is Court Dork's friend. You guys, he has a lot of views on his shit. Stop it. What the actual fuck? Yeah, Melinda, I am not sure what I do. I know I snore. And so does Louise, and so does Mr. Snotty. It's a big snore fest in our
snore.
whatever.
I've never heard myself snore.
Let me tell you, I am blown away by this, you guys. I'm not even kidding. After he was on Bomb's panel that night, and it made me laugh so hard, like a couple weeks later, I went and looked at it, and that's when he had that first sleeping one, trying to get his hours in. What the fuck? Who's watching that? Stop eating the dog. Oh my God, no way. Wow, you guys, I never heard. Where do you put it at? Just like on your arm or whatever? Clove oil? Have you ever heard of this? Oh. Okay, for your mouth. Oh, I didn't know. Teeth pain. Okay, yeah, I was just going to say I'm kind of catching up. I've been over here with this court business.
Yes. Yes.
So I guess the joke is on me. This doesn't look too.
It's coming out right now.
Oh. Okay.
They won't follow me.
We're not following you. You're the one that. What are you gonna do?
No, not your bitch.
What are you gonna do for that?
Come get it. Come get it.
What you gonna do, pussy?
Do some.
What
Come
you
get
gonna
it.
do, pussy?
Come get it. Do some. Do some.
You ain't gonna do shit, fat boy.
Leave.
Do
it.
Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Get him too.
I have a right to record. I didn't threaten anybody. We will leave right now.
Thank you.
Okay, that's right.
Thank you very much.
That's emergency. That's it.
You got it.
Thank you very much. We're out of here. Thank you.
Yeah, he tried to, I don't know if you saw what he was trying to do right there. He tried to get up to both faces.
Wondering you were.
Let's go quickly. Let's go.
There.
Let's go.
Wondering, I just saw you in that chat. Stop. I can't believe that that cop said to arrest Court Dork too, and they didn't. See, I'm getting sick and tired of this shit. He did start just as much trouble. And you know what? I don't care about that fool. I don't like ski mask, but he was actually supposed to be there. No one said that fucking Court Dork had to go there. He said he wanted him handcuffed too, and oh, that makes me so mad. That would have been fucking some views. Get Court Dork some damn, since you guys are all, oh my god. And I see wandering in here.
Yeah.
They wanted meat and cuffs, so we gotta go.
There's Miss Moss. Oh my god.
He doesn't work.
Yes.
What are the two words we always say? Stick fucking rules.
Yeah, because we're so full. Yeah, I've heard that before. That's
Thank you.
Okay, that was a lot. He should have. How come he got by with it? That's my brother. Oh shit. Balls. Stop. What the actual fuck? Those two are getting all kinds of fucking views. Stop it right now. Well, okay, well, I learned that I need to start going to sleep, and I need to, now I know how to put a filter in. It didn't help me find it, but I didn't even know. I don't know about that. You guys think I'm kidding about this shit? I am not, absolutely not kidding. Look at Legs is getting different, getting sock accounts or something today. I do not have one. Swear to God, I do not have one. She was in Stick's chat. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh my God, that is too funny. There is something wrong. Me either, Queen. I don't. She was here, Cindy. I don't know. Legs. Oh, pineapple. Where you be? Oh shit! I cannot even handle that guy is got 9,000 fucking views. I cannot. She was here. Oh, she did. Oh, I missed that. I was overseeing how popular somebody is by sleeping, chasing court dork around. I'm not doing that. That, I will tell you, is not going to happen. Sorry, not sorry. Yep, she should be here any minute. I do. Well, I haven't been in here. I've been over at that channel. I should have put it up here. BRB. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. She heard it. She heard us calling her. No, no. She has. No, you're fine, Legs. You're fine. Visit with the fam. We're going to be here. Are you kidding? I'm going to fucking film myself sleeping tonight. That's popular. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what she said. Well, I was over in Sticks thing, you know, because I would have thought that I was probably one of 5 people who watched that video. No, 9,000. I am so torqued off about that. He's more entertaining asleep than I am awake. What the fuck? For real? Wow. Oh, right. Oh, Lena, Queen has her information. Yeah, I didn't know she had tooth pain. Queen, are you seeing this, ma'am? Okay. I figured. I miss a lot of shit. Queen does not. So there's that, right? And then there's sleeping. So what the F? Oh, see, I figured she probably did. She's in the ER. Oh, shit. I did not know this. Oh, gosh. What happened to someone? I guess I shouldn't. I'm probably. She's probably trying to keep control of her her rose and loofah and everything all at once. I don't know. A lot going on. Honestly, I don't know. I didn't hear that. No, that really sucks. She's okay, just okay. I don't know. You know, that'll keep you from getting violations if you're sleeping, right? Okay, thanks, Wondering. No worries. You're good. Roseburn. No, it is. It is. Yeah, I'm sorry for Jilly. I did not know about it. So, what else is funny going on? Oh my God, babe. Listen, you guys, this is Mr. Snotty's favorite. This is Mr. Snotty's favorite group. Listen to this. Listen to this, babe.
We're going to sing Dear Mr. Fantasy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Something to make us all happy. Do anything, take us out of this gloom. Sing a song, play guitar, make it snappy. You are the one who can make this all right. Doing that, you break out in tears. Please don't be sad if it was a straight man you had. You wouldn't have known it all these years.
Yeah, I love these this family. This is a really good song. I love this. These. They started this during the quarantine. This little girl has ended up singing all kinds of music. They're so cute. I love this family.
Something to make us all happy. Take us out of this gloom. Sing a song, play guitar, make it snappy cash.
What? Okay. Don't you guys love this? Is it just me?
Something to make the fall I feel. Take us out of this mood. Sing a song, let it go, make it snappy. You are the one who can make us all night. To ignite, you let out in tears. Please don't be sad if it was a shame how you had. We wouldn't have known you all these years. Why does it sound like bombs are going off? What is happening? Me too. You broke me out. They're getting so good, huh? Don't you love that? I love them too. Oh my God. She just keeps playing all kinds of new instruments. My gosh. I've never gotten anything from playing them. I know, she's so darn cute. Oh my God. And I got the other day when we were doing crafts. My God. I got a thing for playing that making snow video. Remember that? Good God. This is irritating me and it's coming out now. She is so cute. I love them. I really like those people, those kids, and the whole family. I like them a lot. Hey, a lot. Right. Yes. Me too. I would love to find my scissors right about now. So that is a way for us to listen to music. See? Oh my God.
I've never gotten in trouble for playing them. I need this to come out of here because it's irritating the shit out of my skin. Ooh, I did it. Look at that. I am so strong. Look at that. Yep. Pulled that fucker right out. Yes. Nice. Make it snappy. Don't think I won't act crazy. Don't think I won't film myself sleeping. Fuck that shit. Yeah, a lot of them, but this one was hard. I didn't even put a hole in anything. Can you believe that? Huh. I am badass. I'm telling you right now. No, don't be sorry, Queen. I know. That's what I was saying. I feel you. Hey, Palettes, how are you? Oh my God, you're still feeling bad, Cindy? What the fuck? I know this has been a bad year. I know. Well, I have done it before. Because you know what happens? If I'm getting irritated enough, I don't care if I rip it. It was causing issue on my. I can't have it. I cannot have it. Make it snappy. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, we should watch this because seriously, we were talking about it earlier and this is so effed up. Do you see Alec Baldwin got charged again? He did. Yeah. I don't. I don't. I act a little crazy sometimes. I do.
I'm here, and guys, I really need your help getting this news story out there because it is not getting the attention that it needs. Law enforcement says that there is no homicide investigation. They're not even looking into the case from that direction, basically. They're saying there's no foul play involved. But if you ask me, it's very obvious that there's something sinister to this story. Let's just call it that. It's obvious that there's something off here, something kind of wicked, if you ask me. Now, the story I am talking about is the story of these 3 Chiefs fans. They were all gathering together, this group of friends, to go watch the Kansas City Chiefs game. Now, I was under the impression that this was their recent playoff game, but no, it was actually the last regular season game.
Yeah, have you guys this is completely crazy. We were talking about it earlier. I don't like him either. The only thing is though that he was the producer of that. But really it is the armorer's job to make sure that shit is how it's supposed to be. And you know what? They found some of the crew was out there target shooting, and that's not even allowed. You're not allowed. You're not supposed to have any live rounds anywhere on a set. This is what I've been told. I don't really know. But I do know their armor is responsible for making sure that there are no live rounds there. Oh yeah, this is good. This is a new one. He has another one though.
When they played the Chargers. So this situation is even worse than I thought, because it has took the families of these 3 victims this long to get this news story out there. And it's still not gaining much traction. But they've been trying to get eyes on the story because it's obvious that there's something weird here. These 3 friends go to another friend's house to watch the Chiefs game. They're never heard from again. The friend whose house they were at, he doesn't answer the phone, refuses to answer the door. A fiance of one of the individuals had to break into the home. She found someone dead on the porch, found the other 2 friends were found dead by law enforcement in the backyard. So we got 3 friends found dead in their friend's backyard. No foul play suspected, no homicide investigation, but we know for a fact that the homeowner, the 4th friend, he was refusing to answer back calls.
Well, of course, that's the thing. For 3 days, he wasn't answering his door. People were over pounding on his door, and he wasn't opening it. This fucking has foul play written all the fuck over it.
He was reading their text messages, wouldn't text them back. The woman is banging and banging on the door. He refuses to answer the door. He was home. The woman had to break into the house to find these dead bodies. Now, they say the guy is cooperating with police, but my question is, how are there 3 frozen friends in the backyard and you're pretending like, oh, they froze to death? I don't know. You knew enough not to answer the door. You knew enough not to answer back the text messages or the phone calls. There's a body literally on your back porch. So this guy had to know that these people were dead in his backyard, and he said nothing. He allowed them to be missing for 3 or 4 days, and finally their family, or the fiance, showed up. Police got involved. The guy has not been arrested, and the family has not been given many answers, and it's a really frustrating situation.
The police didn't even get a search warrant for that house because they said that the homeowner is cooperating. What the fuck?
Because you just know that these 3 individuals didn't just randomly freeze to death in their friend's backyard. Why couldn't they just walk inside? There's something really weird here, but we're waiting on the autopsy report. We're waiting on several different reports to find out what really happened, but I would assume there's no like visible signs of injuries or anything like that. So whatever happened to him, I don't know if it's alcohol, I don't know if it's drugs, I don't know what, but there's something really off about this situation, and it seems as if there's not enough effort being put forth to solving this case. You know, I don't understand why there isn't an investigation or why they aren't exploring the homicide aspect. I don't care how cooperative the homeowner is with police. The homeowner.
Well, because even if he didn't do anything on purpose, that's sus. I mean, I'm sorry. But even if he didn't do anything on purpose, no, wait, he didn't fucking call anybody. This is crazy.
Owner was not cooperative with the families of these 3 individuals who were trying to get in touch with their loved ones for days as they were lying dead in this guy's backyard. But before I go any further, I want to roll this news clip. But before I do that, I need a huge favor from all of you all. It's free. It only takes 1 second. I need you to hit the like button. I need you to subscribe. And I need you to share this video. Share this video with fellow football fans. I've reached out to the Kansas City Chiefs. I don't expect to hear back from them at all, but I've reached out wondering if they could put a signal boost on this story so we can have more eyes looking at this, because this needs to get solved. These three families don't need to be wondering what happened to their loved ones. And it looks like this is a case that they're kind of just they're trying to just sweep under the rug and move on. But let's roll this clip, and then I'll be right back with more thoughts.
Mysterious case of 3 men found dead outside of a Kansas City home following a Chiefs game. It's getting more and more attention and begging.
You guys, I hope you will go check out Cinema Shogun. Please do.
More questions about what happened. The person who owns that house says that his buddies just froze to death. Friends and family say the timeline is just one of the many details not adding up here. Kelsey Kernstein joins us to help break it all down. Kelsey, what's the latest today?
Adrian and Marky, good morning. So right now we are, of course, waiting for that autopsy and toxicology results. Those, of course, could take weeks. And the key issues that people want clarity on: why did these 3 men allegedly freeze to death? Why was the homeowner allegedly ignoring people banging on his door? And what evidence did police have to almost immediately rule out a homicide investigation? Now, here's what we know. On Sunday, January 7th, the 4 friends were at a home outside of Kansas City to watch the Chiefs game. Now, the game kicked off at 3:25 Central Time and ended almost exactly 3 hours later, according to a post on the team's social media. For the next 50 hours or so, loved ones heard nothing. A friend telling News Nation exclusively that, quote, early in the day on Tuesday, January 9th, the homeowner had seen messages from concerned relatives and was aware that at least 2 of the men had not made it home. Now, according to police, that night, one of the missing men's fiance showed up at the house. She banged on the door, but no one answered. So she broke in through the basement and found one of the men dead on the back porch. She then called police, who found 2 other men dead in the backyard. Now, the next morning...
See, how did they get out there? And no matter what, he knew they were out there. This is fucking so insane to me. I cannot.
Police then issued a statement saying they found no obvious signs of foul play, adding that a search warrant wasn't required due to the homeowner's cooperation. Now, 3 days later, on Friday, January 12th...
See, because he's cooperating. No, I can't with this shit.
The victims were identified as 37-year-old David Harrington, 36-year-old Clayton McGinney, and 38-year-old Ricky Johnson. Harrington's mother told News Nation exclusively that, quote, nobody believes this story. Here's Mal Jackson, a reporter at News Nation's Kansas City station, on his conversations with his sources.
It is sort of interesting because all of the times, police departments are evasive for different reasons. But in this case, and in conversations with sources and, on the record and off the record conversations, I think the police department is as bewildered by this case as I think America is starting to become.
Our news station, WDAF, reports that neighbors even saw a U-Haul truck in the driveway of his home, but we do not know why. But again, the homeowner has not been charged, and he is cooperating with police. Now, there is no timeline for the toxicology reports, but according to the DOJ, the average turnaround is more than 30 days.
So naturally, I know a lot of people are going to think, well, were they drunk in the backyard? And, my thing is, I don't know. I'm not a heavy drinker. I get drunk from time to time. I've never been so drunk that I would freeze to death in a backyard. I would just go inside. Also, you have to think about, why is the homeowner? The homeowner, the 4th friend, he's A-okay. He didn't freeze to death. So if there was substances or alcohol involved, if that's the cause of these deaths, then I guess what? The homeowner was just sober? The homeowner wasn't affected at all? And my thing is, you got 3 individuals, not just 1, but 3.
That's my problem with it. You cannot say that all 3 were drunk and were not able to get inside. Like I said, they were not out in the wilderness. This is so crazy. Even if the police were handling this right, I would have to say, like, it's still a fucking mind-blowing to me anyway.
I don't think you all 3 simultaneously freeze to death. Maybe you see, hey, my friend just froze to death. Maybe I should go inside. I'm so confused about this story.
Right.
In multiple ways. One of the main reasons I'm confused is to like why there isn't. It's hard for me to even explain because my mind is kind of blown that the homeowner is kind of just
Right.
like they've kind of let the dude off the hook. They're like, oh, he's cooperative. We didn't need a warrant to search the house. Oh, there's no homicide investigation. We don't suspect any foul play. And it's like at the end of the day, even if these people froze to death in your backyard, it really seems as if you had the knowledge that they did freeze to death in your backyard and you didn't say anything about it. You know, like I don't get that. What was this a big accident? All y'all were drinking in the backyard and everyone passed out, and you went inside and went to bed, and you woke up and your friends are out there dead. Were substances passed around and you chose not to partake, but they did, and then they died in your backyard, or they died in your house? I don't know. I'm also questioning the placement. We don't know the placement of the bodies. I know one was found on the back porch, the other two in the backyard. I think that would be a big deal as well. Where were these bodies at?
Right. Where did they die? Did he pull them outside? Exactly. He's wrong. Exactly. There's no way that something fucking weird did not happen. I'm telling you, Bullhorn Betty needs to get over there. What the fuck? Kansas City. No justice, no peace. Yeah. Frazzled. Hey. Hi. How happy was your stepdad? I'm so excited that you're there. Yeah, after this, I want to go and look at, I just found a Facebook thing. Right. JLR and Bullhorn Betty need to be blowing this shit up. He doesn't know yet the party's not until... Oh. Oh my God. Are you so excited, Frazzled? I'm so excited for you. I know. I'm so happy you made it too. So excited. Oh, I bet you are. It's been a long day, Frazzled. I bet you are exhausted. I can't wait to hear all about it. Oh my God, I bet it feels so good. Yeah, that's definitely... 9 degrees at home. Really? Uh-oh. You mean somebody got smart with you? Did you tell her I'm gonna kick her ass? Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Seriously. I bet she got denied. Film yourself sleeping, Frazzled. Sticks is blowing it up with his sleeping videos. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Yeah. No, there are some nut jobs. 100%, Frazzled. There are. Oh my God. Please. Oh. We'll try, Frazzled. Thought you're here to keep us in line. Oh, wow. Good. Yes, have so much fun. I am so excited for you. Take lots of pictures. Enjoy the weather. You'll go back home and decide to move there. Oh, right, right. They will. Well, get some sleep. Good night, Frazzled. I'm so happy for you. Good night. Love you. I know, Gabi. I'm so happy she made it. Right? Yeah, it's going to end soon.
You know what I mean? Because if they're like passed out and they freeze to death on a lawn chair, okay, all right. But I don't believe that they would all like pass out and freeze to death in different locations. And if you're moving around, freezing to death, it's not like they're in the middle of anywhere or the middle of nowhere. They could go in the friend's house, they could go to a neighbor's house. I would assume they maybe even had cell phones. It's 2024. Hell, you're cold outside, get picked up. Who drove them to this location? There's details about this case that we still don't know, and that's what's frustrating. Is because often in cases like this, you'll have your press conferences. You know, you'll get little details from law enforcement, but I don't really know how these individuals arrived at the home. I don't know if their cars were still at the home. I don't know where their cell phones were found.
I have heard that their cars were parked outside. But I don't know for sure. That's what I've heard. I don't know about their cell phones. I would be very interested to find out where were their cell phones found with on their person. I mean, I cannot wait to know more about this.
I don't know exactly where their bodies were found. Those are all details that we need to know. Those are details that need to come out because those details will paint a clearer picture. Right now, the only information that's really out there is that these individuals went to go hang out and watch football, and then 3 days later they were found. And the friend's like, oh yeah, they froze to death in my backyard. Yeah, my friends turned into fish sticks in the backyard, nothing to see here. Purposely not answering the door, purposely not answering the phone, purposely not returning text messages. So at the very least, is it not criminal in itself to have knowledge that there's dead people in your backyard and do nothing? And how shitty of a friend do you have to be to not call 911, to not talk to the families, nothing? It's a really all around messed up situation. And it goes to show sometimes it's your friends, it's your own people, okay? It's your own people that you got to worry about sometimes. But I'm going to keep looking into this story. I'm going to dig, I'm going to find out more, and I'll let you know in a future video. For now, let me know your thoughts down below. If you're feeling generous and you want to donate to the channel, you can do so via Cash App. I'll have my Cash App in the pinned comment.
Yeah, this is way too effed up for me. Hey, Mirandy. Sounds like who? Oh. I found this Facebook stuff. Okay, that's... Look at this. He's a joker, huh? He's a funny guy. This is one of the guy's Facebooks. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like... This is so sad. These were my friends. 3 men do not just go outside and freeze to death, while the owner of the home, their friend, stays inside, and only when police show up, come outside in boxers, like you've been chilling for 2 days while your 3 friends are dead outside. Make noise here, people. This story is not okay. he had been contacted for over 24 hours prior about where our friends were, and also their car still parked at his house, and he didn't reply. Okay, see, there are people saying that. What the fuck? There's Ictamel in there. That's so sad. Oh, it totally is. It's making me nuts. Oh, I know. I couldn't get on for one time. I couldn't either. Yeah. This is so gross. You know, probably maybe he's moving because people are gonna I bet people are going over there. I mean, I'm not suggesting that anybody do anything crazy. This is already crazy enough. But the police need to get on this. Come on. Really? So that's just allowed then? Yeah. Yeah, some like I said earlier, you know, if I got to waterboard your ass, what happened? That's true. Nothing does make sense. Yep. That is true. Yep. Everything about it is fishy. I agree. The three had all gone to the house on Sunday to watch the game. No one had heard from them since then. His friends also claim calls to the person who is currently living in the house went unanswered. Police would not comment at this time. Right. Right. Yeah, please. Because what are they going to say? This is a bunch of bullshit. Huh. Yeah, I don't think anything new has come out. I know. I don't either. I don't either. Yep, that's true. I agree. Oh my gosh. Thank God you're okay, Arts Creek. Wow. Wow, thanks, legs. My face is all swollen still. See, but look at just what we just saw with fucking Court Dork. They told the cop said to handcuff him and they didn't. See, why is it that some people just don't get a ticket, don't get it? I don't understand that. Has anybody here ever thought that 3 people could die at your house and nothing would be looked at? Oh my gosh. Thank God. True that. Legs. That's true. Yeah, how do you not get a ticket? I don't get that. Wow. Right? I'm so glad you weren't hurt. Sure. Sure. Right. Right. Oh my God. Oh shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my God. Yeah, I blocked him. He's gone. We've been full of it tonight with that shit, huh? Still can't believe I saw what I saw backstage. That was bad. I I actually have never seen that. Oh, oh, how sad. Oh my God. Oh God. Hello? Yeah, I'm not going to deal with that. There's a limp dick in StreamYard. Yeah. Well, there was one backstage earlier. I'll tell you that. That was no bueno. I did not even. I know. I didn't know how to just get rid of it. I mean, I didn't let him on panel, thank God. But I didn't know how to get rid of it. Oh, shit. Mom, are you serious? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Stop. Don't make me feel bad. I actually saw a lot tonight. I did not know that was you. I've had a lot of nonsense in here. And I saw, I didn't know, I had to try to figure out how to delete somebody backstage. And I'm like, oh my God, I can't. It was really, really bad. Did you just see the person that was in here that called themselves StreamYard Dick? I know. Then I put it on. Okay. Okay, I opened it back up. I was like, no, I'm scared. I don't want any of this. Yeah, I had a show earlier in backstage. It was so, oh God. It was really bad. See, as soon as I heard that voice, I was like, already nervous. And then you had a strange voice, and I was like, yeah, I'm just not. I'm too freaked out. Well, that's just it, right? What do I think is going to happen through the phone? But there are people that I'm going to just let have too much fun, and I don't want them to have fun. No, I've really never seen that before. I can't even say it on here. Right. Which it's a good thing because now I know how to remove them, but yeah, I didn't. I kept going, oh my God, how can I go? Somebody pleasuring themselves right there for me. Really? I know. I was going to get this out and be like, I know. Yeah, it did burn my eyeballs. It freaked me out. I've always told people if I see a penis I didn't ask to see, I'm going to kick your fucking ass. Now, what do I got to do? Happy did you get? Oh. No, I have been so lost about, I had some dental work done and it really had me messed up for a few days. But I get on here tonight. I know nothing. They're telling me about court and shit for Michelle. I didn't know anything about it. Yeah, because she went and said that, what did she say? No, she put somewhere that Tragic has a probation officer, so she can't leave the state without permission. I don't see this. I'm just hearing all this. Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's so stupid. And I guess right. Well, and that's what Tragic said, that she had put a comment in, I guess, a community post, and Tragic said none of it had anything to do with me. So I don't even know why. But I said that's how she talks too. She just talks out of her ass. It means nothing and just keep repeating it and shit like that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess so. I don't, something. I know people been telling me shit tonight, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. It is. Only thing I think I watched. I've been so wrapped trying to figure out what the fuck those three guys froze to death. That's driving me insane. I can't handle that. At their friend's house out in the yard. Right? Exactly. He didn't answer the phone. He didn't answer the door. He didn't tell anyone. He didn't call anyone. Nothing. It was in it's bomb. No, people were asking me who's on the phone. No, it's what did she call herself? Jake. It's Jake from State Farm. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. Okay, you guys, I stopped sharing it because I was looking at that video. Oh shit. Okay. My God.
We're just having a whole conversation. Y'all can't hear it.
So you guys, oh my God. So you guys didn't hear me get all freaked out. I didn't answer. I hung up on her because she called herself Sassy Revival and said her name was Jake. And I was like, I'm not having any more.
Sassy Revival. That's still. I changed. I thought I had changed all that. Good gracious.
Yeah, I don't. I'm like, I never heard.
That's what I call my little rehab. My little rehab and furniture business.
Oh, okay. I was like, I never heard of this.
Yeah.
I blocked.
Well, you wouldn't. You don't live in our city.
Well, I know. That's what tonight they were trying to tell me shit, and they're like, "You are clueless." Oh my God! No, guess what I did? What I looked up tonight, you are not gonna believe this. So remember that guy that was on your panel, that Sticks guy?
Yes. Yeah.
I went to just go check out and see what he's up to because several months ago, right after he was on your channel, I went and checked him out, and he had a video of him sleeping all night. That was it. So I went over there. He has a lot of videos of him sleeping, and one of them has 9,000 fucking views.
Why?
I know. Can you believe? I'm like,
Wow.
no. All of his videos have several thousand views.
Is he a sleepwalker or something?
I don't think so.
I don't know, man.
Isn't that crazy?
That's a little crazy, yeah.
I'm like, okay, so that's it, you guys. Good night, and I'm gonna keep this rolling. What the fuck?
He just goes to sleep.
Yes, he's just sleeping.
A lot of people like to watch, like to hang out in sleep streams. Actually, I've done one looking for a snake. I hope pray in my chat to see a snake.
You did
I
that
had to
before?
get some sleep. There was a snake in my house a long time ago.
Oh, right.
And I was trying. Look, I put a heating pad under a light because they said the heat would draw the snake out.
And it didn't?
And I pointed my phone toward it, and I went to sleep.
Oh, so you let
I
it
don't know
burn.
how they were going to tell me. I don't know how they were going to tell me the snake was in my house.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I do it, and people say I passed out. What the fuck? Sticky's over there with 9,000 fucking views.
Yeah. That's funny, though.
I know. I thought we would just go. I thought we would go over there and check out the one. I didn't know he was just kept doing it, but it's working for him.
Listen, it is creepy letting people watch you sleep. It's like, I don't know, I'm asleep, so I don't know what's going on. But a lot of people were in my chat that night. Like they just talked away when I went back in and watched it. I was snoring like a banshee, and I was like, "Fuck, man, that's embarrassing."
That's what I said. I would totally.
But yeah, people hang out in sleep streams. They do. I don't know if it's an ASMR thing or what. I don't know.
That is crazy.
Me and my dog were snoring stupidly. It was ridiculous. God.
Well, that's what I said. Me and Mr. Snotty and Louise would be snoring.
Yeah.
I know. I said I was going to do it. Mr. Snotty's like, no, I don't want that shit. Apparently, it's really popular because seriously,
I haven't done one I've only done that one. I thought about doing it not too long ago, but man, I don't know what I do in my sleep.
That's true.
What if I get up naked and shake my boobies or something? What happens
Seriously.
then?
I know. Well, you might end up arrested.
I mean, I'd be ruined for years, days, months, hours, you know. Or what if I started farting or something? My God, you never know.
That's what everybody's been saying on here. Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's what he's probably doing.
Oh yeah, I'd probably be going to town in my sleep and not even know it.
I know.
Crazy.
I know.
But, you know, it's whatever works for him. You know, it's whatever works for him.
Right.
I haven't talked to that guy since he came up on my panel.
I was just trying to find something funny, and I end up getting pissed off.
Laugh?
I said, "This guy's more popular sleeping than I am awake. What the fuck? What the hell is that?"
That's such a humbling moment, isn't
it? Right? That fucking sleeveless shirt.
Oh man. You haven't been around? I've been watching for you and stuff. I've been watching your streams. I just haven't come in and said much. These people been trying to eat my soul. Been trying to eat my soul and bury it in a graveyard.
Who's eating who? What?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm like, oh, maybe I missed it.
I've just been like, it's been a little crazy around here. So I last night I talked about some true crime and nothing. I didn't talk about much anything.
I know I think I went live Tuesday afternoon, and then I haven't. This is the first time I've been back on, and Yeah, because I didn't have my grandson this week, so I got some dental work done that I needed done.
Yeah.
And I was like, I know I'm gonna feel fine. I've never ever even, when people say they hate going to the dentist, I'm like, I'm fine. I've never even had a cavity. I don't care. Oh my God, on my way home, I was like, oh my God, I think I might pass out. I don't know. Like, I just really felt horrible. I didn't expect that. My face was all hurting and swollen. I was crying.
After the dentist?
Yeah, and I've never done that before.
Yeah.
But I had a lot of stuff done. They didn't even want to do it all that day, but I was like, no, I have to, because I don't have the baby this week. I got to get my shit done. So it was just a lot, I think. And oh my God, I didn't expect it. So I started feeling a little better yesterday, and that's it. But I haven't been, God, I guess I got to go start watching all kinds of shit. My son did that for a while. I mean, oh.
Yeah. It's been some crazy shit, that's for sure.
Well, and I was wondering if then something was going on with Michelle, because I haven't heard about anything with her, but I guess not.
I'm actually probably going to go live on Rumble and go through some streams and things like that,
Have you been on? Have you been on
what?
Rumble this week?
This week, gosh, I don't know. I can't remember. 6 days ago, I was on Rumble.
Oh wow! I know tonight I've been trying to look shit up.
I don't go on there very often, but I think I am tonight.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, because I'm going to talk about Charlotte on the web and
Charlotte on the web. What the fuck? I haven't heard anything from her.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, got some things to talk about there.
Oh, okay. I want to hear
somewhere
this.
else and stuff like that, and
Hey, Jonathan.
It's not gonna be too crazy. It's not gonna be too crazy.
I have never watched her on
Kimmy
Kid.
Love is trying to eat my soul and drink my blood.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
She's never gonna. I mean, like, look. Apparently, she talks about me all the time, and I never knew it.
I didn't
know that she made videos like live streams like that about me. I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't go over there at all. I have no idea.
I don't know why. Like,
what is she going to talk about?
I try my best, and then she'll come in my chat and just say some fucked up shit. And then she acted like I made her cry. She did a whole crying live stream. And I'm bullying her and beating her up and all this. And I'm like, I made a community post about her is what I did. I didn't lie in it. I told the truth.
I was going to say, is anybody even talking about her?
Well, that's the thing. If she's not talking about me, nobody watches her.
Right.
And
I don't watch her.
There's a reason for that. Like, I think she made a video today. Somebody told me she made a video today and said that she did a challenge for Devious and somebody else to go in a store and crop dust people.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, ma'am, like, how old is she, though? Like,
yes, it is, Lena. Yeah. Sorry. What the fuck?
Like, isn't that crazy? So you're just going to go walk around the store and fart on people?
Wow.
That's attractive.
See, no, exactly. See, she comes up with the grossest shit.
Yeah, that's pretty gross.
I seriously cannot even stand the shit she does.
Well, I mean, it's like high school shit.
Right.
I don't even know if that's high school. I don't think I did that in high school. I know I probably did it in middle school, but to my friends, not in a store.
Right, that is real classy. See, she's so stupid. That's what she somebody sent me a screenshot, I don't know, a week ago or something. I don't even know who she was talking to, but it just said that she was going to kick someone's ass. And somebody just
mine.
They just said, really? I thought she was
She's been wanting to kick
bedridden.
my ass for weeks now, and I'm like, lady, I don't even fucking care about you enough to fucking yell about you every day.
Right.
And now she's mad because I call her Kimbo.
I haven't heard that.
Well, I just started it. I
It's
called her
new.
Kimbo, and she's all out of whack. I'm like, you need to chill. Like,
Wow.
I could call you a whole lot of other stuff.
Well, that's what's so
I mean-
funny. You know, someone sent it to me, and they were like, I thought she was bedridden, and that's just it. I'm like, okay, I know this is what she does. She's running around getting dog piss. She's doing all kinds of stupid shit. But then she says she can't get out of bed.
She was going to interview her neighbor or do a live with her neighbor or something. And I'm like, that person doesn't want to fuck with you. I mean,
Aren't they the ones that called the police when she went around with the piss?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. She said that that's a lie and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, what? That's not a lie. What? No, it's not.
Shit.
But it's whatever. I mean, it's whatever. I don't care enough. I genuinely don't care enough to work. I mean, like there's been months. I mean, months I haven't spoke on her because honestly, I forget about her. I'm not being rude at all. I'm not. I forget about her, so I don't really even address her until somebody come in my chat or something and tell me she's saying something. I'm like, God bless. Is that woman still around? Like, I forget about her.
I definitely do.
You know, the other night she came in my live stream and wanted a link, and I threw it down there. I said, come on. All she wanted to do was call me a drug addict in the chat.
Did she really? Did she come up?
No, she didn't. Of course not.
No.
Are you kidding? I gave her the link. I said, come on, girl, let's go.
Wow.
You don't have to tell me but once. And because she just kept coming in running her mouth saying fucked up shit.
Yeah, that's what she does. That's all she does. It's dumb.
She kept saying, give me a link, give me a link. I gave her a link and she wouldn't come up. And she's not blocked. But she'll come in and just say crazy stuff.
Wow.
You know, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess she's doing it for savaging on them, but like they were rude to her when she came up on their panel.
Right. I was gonna say nobody likes her.
No, they don't.
They don't.
And you could tell that whole panel doesn't like her. So I don't know what she thinks she's doing. If she's doing it, you know, for brownie points with them, you probably should forget that because I mean, like, the only reason they're even, you know, messing with you is because you're going at me. Stop going at me and see where they at.
Right. Right.
Okay.
She's just trying to act like some kind of badass. Like I said, I don't know whose ass she was going to kick because I was like, I don't even care. I could fucking care less.
Oh, she keeps saying she's going to kick my ass and she was going to kick Panda's ass. She's going to kick all the ass. But won't take a link on the channel, so it's whatever. Like, I just, you know, whatever.
Oh, stop it.
And then Charlotte was over there running her mouth about me. And I don't ever talk about Charlotte, ever.
No.
I don't ever mention her. I don't say her name. I don't even think about Charlotte. Really, I don't.
No.
And I don't know why she's run. I guess Michelle came in her live stream. She started running her mouth about me to Michelle. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you talking about me? Like, stop.
Michelle was over.
And I've ignored her for God knows how long. I've ignored her. But I mean, gosh, dog, I can only do so much. Like,
Wow.
after the things that happened with Panda and all that stuff, like, I hate these people. I do. I hate them. I wish they'd all, like, I don't know, do something bad. But yeah, she just, you know, and I know that she gives you a hard time, and Becca and everybody else, and I don't get her. I just don't understand that lady.
No. I don't, as far as I know, she hasn't talked about, I don't know though. I have no.
I don't know. I know at one time she was.
Yeah, no, I finally told her, you need to fucking stop it because I'm seriously done with you. Just Leave me alone. Just leave me the fuck alone. I don't care about you at all.
Yeah.
Because she's always saying, she would be saying things like, oh, now she's going after my grandkids. I haven't fucking gone after, I've done nothing. I have done nothing. That's completely ridiculous.
I didn't even know she had grandkids.
Well, that's the only thing I said is she calls herself redneck grandma, but she doesn't even, you really wouldn't even know she had grandkids. She doesn't act like a grandma. She acts like a damn idiot.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I
know
said.
she
I
had-
didn't go
know she
after anyone. And I told her, I fucking did it. So stop it. I'm fucking sick of your crap. But, so I don't know if she has or not because I haven't paid any attention to her.
You know, she's in Unitonica's chat a lot, talking about where she works
Does she work?
as a nurse. But I digress.
She's not a fucking nurse. That's a big fat. She tells all kinds of fucking yarns. I let her sit in here and tell a bunch of dumb shit that I didn't care for. I was trying to be nice, and that wasn't enough for her. So fuck right off, because nobody enjoyed that. Nobody enjoyed all that stupid shit carrying on about Depends and all this stupid nonsense.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Depends.
Remember that? She went on for fucking half hour. I kept thinking in my head, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Is she still doing the butt mask?
I don't know. She was eating. Who's a nurse? No one. Kimmy said she was. I know my sister told me, she goes, I go, well, ask Kimmy because she's a nurse, and she's all, no, she's fucking not. She might have cleaned bed.
She called it butt shell. She said she's butt shell. We should put
she's all, I am. Okay, no, I just mean Kimmy's not. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, that just makes me laugh. I said, that's funny.
I know.
That's too funny. I'm butt shell. Okay.
God. I didn't mean to talk about it. I didn't mean to say that, Artist Creek. I did not. I wasn't trying to say anything. She's a liar.
I mean, I guess that's her alter ego is butt shell. I don't fucking know, but it makes me laugh.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's hard not to laugh at that, really, honestly, but now she'll wear it 24 hours a day because I said it's funny.
Right. Oh, I'm sure this is going to be all, whatever we're saying right now, she'll probably go after me again now. She needs to fucking not.
Twisted, and by the end of it, I'm trying to get her committed.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, ma'am, I don't care. It's whatever. If she's going after me, she's giving one of the other ones a break. That's the way I see it.
Well, there you go.
And it's all good.
Oh.
It's all good. I just, I'm doing a few things different here and there. Like I'm going to be talking about some true crime and stuff a little bit.
You need to look at that case with those guys. It's crazy as hell.
Yeah, I will.
Because that is just not.
So
the police say that there's no foul play.
They just froze in his front yard?
Yeah, three of his friends went to his house to watch Kansas City Chiefs game. And the next day, and then they didn't come home. And so their family kept calling over there, going over there, beating on the door, all this stuff. And finally, and he wouldn't answer anything, the guy who lived there. So finally, one of the guy's fiance went and broke in the basement, and then she found there's different stories, but the news says that she found one of the guys dead on the porch, the back porch. So she called the police, and they came and they found the other two guys dead out in the yard. And they asked the guy whose house it was, and he said they must have froze to death, he's just in the house.
So they went over there to watch the game with a friend?
Yeah. So, and this is 3 days later, they find him dead in the yard, frozen. But he didn't bother to call anyone, answer anyone. But the police said there's no foul play. That's nothing but foul play. I mean, there's fucking. I'm a legit nerd. No. No.
That's weird.
No, it is so, like, everybody is saying it really needs to be talked about because the family, I thought it just happened, but it happened in December. So the family is begging people to talk about it because they're just saying they didn't get a search warrant. And now the guy who lives there is moving.
Well, wow, he's moving.
It is super weird. Yeah. 3 guys don't just freeze in the, I know. Well, that's the thing. If they were out in the wilderness and couldn't get, they were, stranded. But you have 3 people, like some people are like, well, maybe they got drunk. Okay, all 3 of them got so fucked up they couldn't make it back into the house to get warm. I mean, this just does not make sense.
Well, I don't know if that's true, but
this one has me freaked out. I can't drop this one.
Well, why are they saying it's no foul play?
Right. That's what everybody wants to know because they didn't get a search warrant because they said, well, he's cooperating. Well, really, he's not because for 3 days they sat there dead and he didn't call 911. I don't call that cooperating.
Well,
it's so weird. It's just.
It says here that he was unaware that they were in the house. I mean, outside or whatever.
All they said is that he said, yeah, they froze to death.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
They froze. Oh, when they do the autopsy, they'll figure out
right
what happened to him.
That's why I said I can't wait to get like the toxicology. Some people say that the guy who lived there was like some kind of mad scientist kind of a guy. So maybe he gave him some, I don't know. That's not drunk though. I'm sorry. 3 people? No. Mm-mm. Everybody but him is dead. The fuck is that? This has me so creeped out. I can't even with it.
Like, I don't know. My damn computer's fucking frozen. I gotta turn it off. But it says those 4 were the only ones that were in the home that day. So what? Did they walk outside when they were leaving and just lay down, or what?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Some people are saying like maybe he pulled them out. Well, there's a lot of stuff on Reddit, but I mean, it's all, it's just people, I think, speculating like maybe they smoked marijuana laced with fentanyl or something. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows that when the toxicology and all that comes back.
Oh yeah, OD sounds plausible though.
I was gonna say I could go for that a lot more than drunk.
Yeah, I mean, like that would explain it, and maybe he's just scared to say anything. I mean, I don't know, but he's going to get his ass in his plane if he doesn't.
That's what I said. Even if he didn't,
but they'll figure that out when they do the autopsy. If they find that in the system, then yeah. And they're crazy to smoke it with fentanyl because you can't control how much I don't know.
No, that shit scares the crap out of me. Oh, hi, Iggy. He might have drugged them.
Oh, yeah.
And they
ran. It scares me too. I would never. I've never seen it. I don't want to see it. I don't want any part of that mess.
Mm-mm.
Like that shit is straight kill you. And maybe that sounds logical. If they were drinking and then they did that, maybe they did pass out.
Right.
And I mean, or OD or something. I don't know. I wonder how long it's going to be before the toxicology.
Oh my God, I'm trying to count. It should be any time because apparently this did happen last month.
How did he not know that one of them was in the basement, 2 of them were in the backyard?
That's what I'm saying. Even if he didn't do anything on purpose, this didn't get handled right. You didn't call it 911.
You know, unless he's been fucked up, you know, for days,
That's
and
what I
that could
said.
possibly be it too. You know.
That's what I said. What was he doing in there?
I mean, god dang. I mean, that's fucked up though.
I know.
I don't know.
It's all.
But
It
either
just has me
way,
freaked out.
but if they're saying no foul play, then it was probably honestly an OD. I had it, or unless they were so drunk they walked outside and just laid down, then I don't know.
You know, I
don't know.
might go there if one person did it, but not three.
Well, maybe maybe they were all so fucked up they thought they were in. I don't know, honey. I don't know. Listen, when you're drunk like that watching football and stuff, and if you smoke something in this place with something, I mean, you sue anyway. It stops your heart. And that very well, that sounds plausible. You know, I don't know if that's true or not, but
No, that's why I think that's what people are saying, because that does make sense. That's about the only way you can take out a whole room, I think.
I mean, if there's no wounds on him, you know, no blunt force trauma, no like marks that they were in a fight or you know what have you, then that's probably what it is, honestly.
Right,
Now,
they weren't shot, stabbed. Right.
Right, that's what I mean. Like they weren't attacked physically. If they don't see any kind of physical wounds or anything on them, that's why they're saying there's no foul play. I guarantee you that's what happened. I feel bad for them, whoever it is.
Exactly, Happy, though. It's not okay to just let people lay dead in your yard. It's not right.
Well, no, you can't just let them die in your yard. No, I mean, that is frowned upon by the establishment. You know?
Right. Society is.
I mean, but they also can't hold them responsible if they walked out of his house.
Well, that's what I'm wondering.
If they went to leave and walked out of his house, that's not on him. I mean, what? Okay, so let me give you this scenario. They're in the backyard. It's wintertime. Maybe he really didn't know they were back there.
That's what I'm saying. But how come they said, I don't know, the family says they could tell that he was reading their text, and they were over there beating on the door and he wouldn't answer it.
But
yeah, I don't know. We just need to know more about this.
Yeah.
I said, where the fuck is Bullhorn Betty now? She needs to be over there with her bullhorn.
Well, they're gonna find out the truth. I mean,
right.
You know, the autopsy tell everything, and then that's where his problem's gonna start. If it doesn't, you know, if it doesn't match up with what they think, I don't know, with them freezing to death. You know, okay, so let's say this: they found him a couple of days later, and he'd been outside in that cold weather. They are frozen.
Right. That wasn't.
It takes them days to thaw out. They've been doing autopsies, so it's going to be a little while.
They were preserved, apparently.
Well, that's what I mean. They had to allow the body to thaw to do the autopsy. And back in the Kanika Jenkins case, I used to know how long it takes a human body to thaw out, and for the life of me, I can't think of it. Well, but it doesn't take like a little bit of time, you know. It takes a good little while. It doesn't thaw overnight. And they won't do an autopsy on a frozen body.
Oh my God. Is he okay, Artist?
Who?
Oh my God. She said my husband had COVID when he had his heart attack. Technically testing positive, but he had 99.9 block. It wasn't because of COVID, it was because of stress and too much Whataburger.
Too much Whataburger.
Oh, and you know what? I don't know, you guys. I haven't oh shit. My other big thing I've been hooked on this week. All this Stacey Wonder. He did okay. Who? This Stacey Wonder.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. I cannot with that fucking liar. I want to kick his ass. That one, and then
I'm
also,
trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up a little bit at a time on the true crime stuff. At the Delphi case,
oh
I
my
watched
God.
the argument last night, and I don't know who those two lawyers for Allen. I don't know who their appellate lawyer was, but that guy was incredible.
The judge kicked his attorneys off of made them
I know,
withdraw.
but they went to the appeals court, and whoever represented them in the appeals court was amazing.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it was a great argument. Yeah, he's a great he's a great attorney. He really is.
When was this?
Yesterday. They reinstated his attorney.
Oh, good. Because
Yeah.
that was very sketchy.
And then they asked for the judge to be recused, but they denied that motion. But they can refile that motion separately. So it seems to me she's got an agenda.
There is something very fucking weird going on there.
Well, I have all the paperwork. You know, did she unseal all the documents in that case?
Did everything?
Yeah, everything. Before I went to trial. Is that not fucking crazy? Now, people said that she denied venue change. No, she didn't. But they only went a county over.
Oh my God, this all came out yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I've got to look at this because I did not know. So did they release the whole video, the whole guy on the bridge video?
That I didn't see. I just saw other crime scene photos, but that wasn't in there.
Oh,
the crime scene photos weren't in there.
Oh my God.
But the probable cause affidavit is, the search warrant was, and all the discovery. That's crazy. I don't understand that. That's tainting a jury.
They have been.
There's too much media attention on this case already, and you're going to unseal all the documents.
I don't.
That man's not getting a fair trial, whether he did it or not. That's not going to give him a fair trial. And I promise you, by the end of it, it's going to be a mistrial. You watch what I tell you.
Well, and that judge has really. She does need to go. She has. There's something fucking.
You don't unseal things like that before the trial even happens. That can taint any jury that they are going to elect. That's just crazy to me.
I don't know where.
That judge needs to be recused. She needs to be recused. She needs to be off that bench. Honestly,
she does, and I don't know where you could actually hold that trial. I mean, really, it's so everybody knows about.
You know, well, here's the thing: is that it has had a lot of media attention. They need to go further than a county over.
Yes.
They need to go to the other end of the state. They really do. Because I have to stay in that state.
Well, it's too. They knew about this guy the whole fucking time.
Well, they got to prove it's him.
I don't know that it was either. Why did they wait?
Well, I don't know. I didn't get. I was reading last night, but it was really late, and I fell asleep. But I'm going to read some of the documents, like the probable cause affidavit, all that. I tried to get through that, and I fell asleep. So I'm going to read that. But I don't know. I'm paying attention to it now because I didn't realize it was going to trial. But now, here's the problem with her recusing his, with her throwing out his attorney. This is getting in the way of civil rights violations because he has a right to a speedy trial within 70 days of being charged with that. He has the right to a speedy trial. So they were going to catch the prosecution on their back foot, as their attorney likes to say. And now it's just taking longer. They should already be in court trying this case. they know that they don't have a case. That really, like, there's so much circumstantial evidence. It may convict him and it may not. I don't know.
Well, they
I know
have
that they
had
did
him.
change. I do know that they moved him to another prison.
They have him in prison, not in jail. When he's not
Well,
being
they
convicted.
moved him. They moved him because he was you just got to read it because I read all about it. That's in the unsealed documents. It's crazy. It's crazy.
That is really crazy because I've been paying attention, and the thing is, what happened whenever with his judges or his attorneys, she went back in whatever you call, like in her office. Why can't I think?
Chambers.
You're right. Okay. So she told them there, either they will go out into the courtroom and
yeah, I know it,
and ask to withdraw, or she will embarrass them.
Yeah. They weren't really given a choice there, you know.
Right.
Craziest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, I didn't know that shit came. I've been so pissed off about this Stacey Wondra that I'm like, he thinks he's trying to help himself,
the
but he's
trial
not.
isn't started yet, and she's damn lucky because that would have been a mistrial right there.
Oh,
I don't know how her unsealing these documents is not tainting a jury that they're trying to pick. They haven't picked the jury yet. With all this out into the world, I just don't understand that. They're going to end up declaring this shit a mistrial before it even starts. I mean, really, they better get that judge off that bench and get her away from that case because something's going on somewhere. And the prosecution knows that they don't really have that strong a case against the guy. And
I don't think they do.
I don't know, man.
And look at him. Do you see what's happened to him? He looks like he's going to die.
Well, that's the thing. Is that in those unsealed documents, there was a picture of him right before he went to jail and what he looks like now. And there's a problem somewhere. Listen, I'm telling you, they're suing the state. Who's suing the state?
Well,
for what they put him through. Basically, they were holding him like he was a prisoner of war.
They are. And I don't know.
They put him in some kind of cell that was no bigger than a cell.
I don't need that. I'm done. No, and you know what? They are doing. They're putting. Seriously? It's okay. It's okay, honey. Relax. There's all this crap about the officers in there with this autism and stuff. I don't know. I tend to not.
Yeah, I know. But look, I don't even think it's going to get that far. If something's going to happen, if something doesn't intervene, they're going to end up calling a mistrial, and they can't try him again. That's double jeopardy.
Well, if he keeps going like this, he's not going to survive it.
No, he looks like he's about to. He does look like he's about to die. Right.
He looks bad. I mean, it's crazy the way he looks. Wow, this is so
prison's not
wild.
supposed to be fun. But I mean, he's in prison. He's not even in the county jail.
I know.
He was never in the county jail.
No.
Now they have moved him somewhere else to where he can get medical help and get taken care of.
God.
Bad.
This has been a fucking mess.
Listen, at the end of the day, you are innocent until you're proven guilty in a court of law.
Right.
That's the bottom line.
Right.
And people, forget things like that because they're so used to social media where you're told that you're guilty and you have to prove that you're innocent. They've already found you guilty in the court of public opinion.
Right.
So,
Right, Jerry, but Jerry, when we first remember when they first started with all that fucking that devil worshiping shit and stuff, and I was like, this is so stupid. But there's some really weird shit going on. I'm not saying it's devil worshiping. I'm not. But you know what? They are doing something weird with that guy. They are. There is some shit. There is something that does not smell right over there with all that.
I don't think he did it. I think he knows he did it, though.
Well, those people. The thing is, you've got the that one that was had been talking to Libby as that other person. You know, he was reeling people in. What is it, Keegan?
Yeah.
Him and his dad, you know, they were doing some shit. And he's still involved somehow with that. The Delphi case.
I think it'll all come out.
I'm starting to think that there is so much bullshit there because there's so much stuff that they have never talked about. Like, I don't know. I mean, I really wish we could see. They say that video is like minutes long and we've seen like 3 fucking seconds.
No, Gray Hughes had the whole thing. I saw it on Gray Hughes way when it came out.
But not all of it. They're
Gray Hughes had all of it.
From what I've been told or what I understand, there is like
Gray
a
Hughes
lot.
did all kinds of work on that case.
Oh, I know. Oh, he's huge on that. You know what? Oh my God. Do you know? This is so crazy. There was one guy that was covering this that went off the fucking rails.
Yeah, I know who he is. Mhm.
His name is Greeno or something.
Yeah, Greeno. Yeah.
I had just
a troll. You remember that troll? I don't know if you were around, but the troll of the Delphi case came up on my panel. It's at Mike TV or whatever. He trolled those families to death.
Oh my
and
God.
did horrible things. What a piece of shit.
I can't believe, I swear to you, this is so weird. I had this is like 2 years ago, and I thought, I listened to this one podcast, and this person from the podcast had Anthony Greeno, that's his name. So
yeah,
he went on this woman's podcast, and she was talking to him, and he was talking about his own mother was murdered, right? Like, so I had just told, this is so stupid. I had just told my sister, watch this Anthony Greeno guy because he knows stuff about this Delphi case. Oh my God. The next time I went on there, he was like running from the law and all. And I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I just told someone to watch him. He's a crazy nut job too. But he went to the bridge. I saw him do that. He's weird. And now everybody should go watch him, but he's weird. Because anyone...
Honey, I got to get off here. My phone's about to die.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to get off here too myself.
Thanks for chatting with me, and I'll see y'all soon.
Okay, yeah.
Bye, everybody. Bye. Jason, bye.
Bye. Oh, my God. You guys, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had stopped sharing that phone thing. And that's why I hung up on her, because I was all, I'm not fucking dealing with this shit. It was, after I got porn bombed and shit tonight, I'm like, no, I don't trust nobody. Well, I'm missing. Yeah, the devil worship thing caught my ear. Pagan doesn't equal devil. Okay, no, you're right. Okay. No, you're absolutely right. The thing is that, right, Jerry, that's what I think too. I think they were all part of it. I do. That's what I think. My thinking is that the police fucked this up somewhere. Somewhere in this whole thing, they fucked up and then they've been trying to cover that up because They have known about this Allen guy the whole time. Oh God, Lena, earlier tonight I got a total porn bomb. Like I've never gotten in my life. I know you guys are all asking, and I'm like, what, you can't hear? The thing is, I hate to share it again because I have to very quickly hide it because I'm not trying to show anyone's number. Oh, shit balls. So, no, I really think that we know that Keegan guy had reached out or was communicating with Libby. That came out. But there is so much nonsense to all of this, so much weird shit that I don't fucking know what happened. I mean, like, I am so... You're very familiar with pagan, and it's very Okay, so it's not pagan. What do they call it? Odism, or is that what they're calling it? They filed new charge against Richard Allen yesterday. Okay, that's what Vaughn was saying. Stuff came out yesterday on this, and I didn't know. That fucking Stacey Wanderer has pissed me the fuck off. He's guilty as shit, in my opinion. My opinion. Hey, obsessed. What charge? See, I did not know anything happened with Delphi yesterday. Fuck me. I kept watching all the interviews that Stacey Wanderer is doing with everyone. He's not helping himself because he's going around contradicting himself all over the fucking place. Okay, so they got their... Well, they should never have taken his lawyers. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen Wicked History. We usually see her on Friday night. Said not so fast with Victory Dance, and they charged him with... Oh, wow. Why did they want to take his attorney so bad? I know. One of the attorneys has something to do with those pictures, but it wasn't the attorney who did it. This is not being handled right. It's not. What they're doing there's something fucked up. And I don't know about pagan. I don't. But artist, is pagan the same as Odin? Okay, I think it's Odinism. Is that? Have you guys seen that Greeno guy? That is so fucking crazy. Wow, there was a lot of shit went on, you guys. I did not know. Yesterday, you know what I did yesterday? I listened to every single person that talked to fucking dipshit Wandra. Okay, I'm going to see. You guys, he really has deteriorated hard, big time. You know, I think he's probably guilty, but you know what? What if he's not, you guys? See, that's just it. We don't know. Because why are they still holding Keegan? something is fucking weird is going on with this. There is weird shit. Let me see. Oh, okay. Honestly, don't. Right, I don't know if he did either. I think there was a ring though, Jerry. I think there was a ring. There was a child predator ring. Oh, yeah, that's another thing my God, so much shit happened this week, you guys. Yes, Chad Pryor was denied. Thank God. He has fucking pulled so much shit. I am sick of him. No, I know. I'm not saying that he's not guilty. I don't know.
Just about an hour ago, the Indiana Supreme Court announced that it is reinstating Richard Allen's original defense team of attorneys.
Allen's charged with killing Abby Williams and Libby German nearly 7 years ago. 13 Investigates senior reporter Bob Siegel was in the courtroom today.
And he joined us now live in studio tonight. And Bob, certainly did we expect to get a decision this soon today?
Definitely not, Ann. It's almost unheard of for the Supreme Court to issue a decision within hours of hearing oral arguments. Attorneys for Richard Allen asked the Supreme Court to do three things: reinstate Allen's original defense team that was kicked off the case, replace the judge with a new one, and set a speedy trial date. The High Court denied the request for a new judge. Judge Fran Gall will stay on as the special judge. The Supreme Court did not order the judge to set a trial date within 70 days, but the justices did order that Richard Allen should get his original public defenders back on the case. And they clearly foreshadow their decision during today's court hearing.
The judge exceeded her jurisdiction and refused to accept Rick Allen's wishes.
Richard Allen's civil attorney told justices that Judge Fran Gall never should have removed defense attorneys Brad Rosie and Andrew Baldwin from the case. Those attorneys were in the front row listening to today's hearing, where an attorney for Judge Gall argued the judge acted well within her authority.
The trial court did not abuse the court's discretion.
But justices quickly jumped in with questions.
And how do we get this case back on?
And they questioned why the judge took the extraordinary step of removing the attorneys that Richard Allen wants defending him.
But where's the evidence in the record that they are constitutionally ineffective?
A judge has a very limited right to tell someone who their attorney can be.
Chief Justice Loretta Rush and other justices repeatedly questioned Judge Gall's attorneys about the impact of removing Allen's chosen defense team. And ultimately, the Chief Justice made it very clear which way she may be leaning.
He wants these attorneys. And so we're spinning and spinning and spinning on this, saying delay and this, but he wants these attorneys. There's not been these findings with regard to incompetence. There's a lot of words out there, but let him have his attorney to get this case back. Let him have his attorneys. He wants to privately hire them. I'm really struggling with why he can't make that decision that's in his best interest and get this case moving again.
Thank you.
Not only did the Supreme Court order that Rosie and Baldwin be reinstated, they also ordered that they be reinstated as paid public defenders. They had offered to represent Richard Allen for free if that needed to be the case, that will not be necessary. And just minutes ago, I received a response from Richard Allen's civil attorneys and his family. Attorney Kara Weinecke says, on behalf of Richard Allen, Mark Lehman and I are very pleased with the court's order today and with how quickly the court issued a decision. I spoke with Rick's wife earlier, and she is happy and relieved that Rick's attorneys have been reinstated. So the big questions now, will those attorneys and Judge Gall be able to work together after everything that's happened? And will the trial date remain in October, or will it be moved up? Lots of questions. Stay tuned as this case continues to play out.
All important questions. Bob Siegel, thank you. And
Introducing the next.
I mean, have you guys seen how he has deteriorated? It is crazy. They better hope he's guilty, because they have really he's not been found guilty yet, though. There is some fucked up shit going on there. There is absolutely some shit going on. That fucking Chad Daybell, I was going to be so pissed off at that. If that trial does not start in April, I am going to freaking be so mad. The judge said he cannot, the prior cannot withdraw. Love that. If he did nothing at all and had nothing to do with any of this, all of it should be right, Jerry. That's right. We should be. The thing is, though, everything they know about him today, they knew right away. No, you're not. And he's in a prison, not even in a jail. No, there's something very weird about this. I'm not, I remember you and I spoke about this a lot. Whenever they started to pull this whatever ism that's going on. I don't know about it. But what happened, that's before that judge went and told those attorneys to go. That's when I said something is fucking weird. Exactly right, Jerry. That's what I'm saying. Even if right. It's still not okay because he's not found guilty yet. It's absolutely not. I'm not trying to like this guy, but fuck. This shit is not okay. He literally has lost like 100 pounds in there. Oh, God, yes. That's exactly right, Jerry. Right. And if they had this, they had everything they have on him, they've had the whole fucking time. But you're right. So what happens if he's found guilty? That means as a suspect, he was treated like this. This is fucking crazy shit. There has been something weird with that fucking case this whole time. Right? Exactly. I've already done said I'll whip her ass, okay? Oh my God. Right. You got an alibi right here. Oh my God. This is freaking me out. But this is a thing also. Okay, so with Michael Vaughn, this is the thing. What's a stupid? Sarah Wondra is in jail, charged with failure to report his death. So, you know what? That one running all over the fucking place. Nancy Seriously, I'm pretty sure Nancy Grace hates her more than any of us. Oh my God, that's so funny. Oh, good night, Gabi. Love you. So happy to see you. Yes. Sweet Gabi. How could they charge her with failure to report Michael Vaughn's death if they don't have, I mean, and did you hear that fucker say, well, he told Dolly yesterday or the day before, sometime recently. I didn't hear it live, but he told Dolly, oh, I'm the one that told him he's buried in the backyard. I just did that because they kept bothering me. Really? Well, you're going to fucking go to jail. You should go to jail for that. Okay, if that's true. No. Who does that? I caught him in so many lies when he was on, he's been on Crime Line, what is it? Lies and Lines. I never say it right. Oh my God, Jerry, he's fucking everywhere this week. Yes. He's contradicting the fuck out of himself everywhere. I know. He's going on everyone's panel because he wants to show, he wants to, give his side of it. Oh, and no. It's not. No, I'm talking about Brooke. She had him on like 3 times this week. And he was on Dolly yesterday or the day before. And he's saying different shit on like he's totally contradicting himself. I told you guys that the other day. Remember, Jerry, I told you guys that. Right. And he's actually trying to count on his low IQ too. It's not low enough that he doesn't fucking know what he's doing. Yeah, Stacey Wondra. Piece of shit. Are you going to bed?
I am. Yeah. I'm ready for bed.
Really? Yeah, about Monkey. Yeah, Legs. With the so Stacey Wondra got out of jail. Good night, babe. Oh, everybody said good night.
Good night, everybody.
No, this guy. Oh wait, what? Oh, I don't know, artist. I don't know. So his wife is in jail, charged with not reporting Monkey's death. How can that happen? Me too, Queen. Actually, I am tired, but I'm all fired up now because this fucking Wondra piece of shit. They're all pieces. Everybody at that house. He's lying through his teeth. But they have to, since they've charged her with not reporting the death. Yeah, happy. It's Michael Monkey Vaughn in Fruitland, Idaho. He went missing in July of 2021. It's really sad. And these people were all kinds of fucked up bullshit. All that Brandon and all this, oh my God, all this shit going on. And, you know, it totally makes sense because when he says that when they went to leave to go get that fucking car of Brandon's, they stopped to put just right by their house. They stopped to put transmission fluid in or power steering, something. And that's when he says he saw a kid, but it wasn't them. It wasn't Monkey. Well, he said he had to constantly put this fluid in. Why didn't you do that before you left your house? You did it right outside of there. See, he's already put himself right there, if you ask me. And what I've heard this week, that is where, right where he's saying he saw some other kid, that is where the dogs stopped picking up Monkey's scent. That makes my stomach want to. That's what I'm saying, Jerry. That's what he's doing. He's running around thinking he's giving his side. I don't think he's helping himself one bit. That's why I texted you guys the other day and I was like, oh my God, this fucker is making me so. He's telling they do. His IQ is not so bad he doesn't know right from wrong. They totally do. He's been telling Brooks all kinds of shit this week, and she's just letting him, which I think that's great. Because at first, I'm like, why is she even talking to this fuckface? But really, it's good because it's all on video. He's telling so many lies. Right. Exactly. No, I am so glad too. No, it was just for like a second. I was like, why is she saying anything nice to him at all? But no, it's great. It is actually great. She is letting him cook his fucking goose. Yep, that's right. That's right. And he went over to Dolly's and even changed his story. He keeps changing it. Did they have a TV? Did they not? First, he literally told you what they watched, and then he said, no, we didn't even have a TV. I mean, get the fuck out of here, you fucking jackass. Oh my God, I can't stand those people. But it is a good thing for them to. Was it today? God, no, I don't think were busy. We were gone all day today. I think it was today though. She called him and he hung up on her. I know. They had all kinds of businesses. It was stupid. And she was sleeping with everybody. Right? Happy. No, it's totally true. Yep. Keep talking. Keep it up, you dumbass. The thing is, the grand jury has not actually convened yet. Because, unlike somebody else that went to the grand jury, within about 10 fucking minutes of dying 3 times, they actually don't convene all the time. They don't. No, he's an idiot. He is an idiot, but yet he's not. Yeah, Brooks had somebody on panel today that was talking about, that was in that profession, and said, if your IQ is at a certain level, like you can't even have a driver's license and stuff. Like, I mean, you could, but you can't really function. I mean, how many dumb people do we know? You still know right from wrong. And he said Sarah was sleeping with all these guys. Wait, you're right. That's what I'm saying. What is a world full of stupid people? Yeah. There are people every day that I just wonder how the fuck they manage to get by in life. Oh, my Artist Creek, you are 100% right. Oh my God. You got to ask everybody in here, what do I say all the time? Prove to me those are my peers. Prove it. Because I am not sure that I can go along with that. Fuck yeah, there are stupid people. Well, it's a kind of a joke that says, if you weren't so stupid, you would have figured out a way to get out of jury duty, right? And that's something we all should take more serious. Mr. Snotty was called on the baseline serial killer here, and he figured out a way to get out of it because everybody tries to get out of it. Really intelligent people need to be on there because they're not. Oh, I would never, if given the choice, I would always pick to have a judge. I do not want these people. That's right. That's exactly right also. Yep. That's just it. It is hard. And what did they say? Seriously, during oh my God. I used to get out of it, but I mean, I needed to, like, when I was the only one supporting my house, I had to, because you make like $12 a day. You can't fucking afford that. Right? Yep. Very true. Very true, Art. Yeah. I don't haven't been picked for a long time, so I don't know if that's because of my domestic violence conviction or what. Oh my God. Right. See? Again, right. You would have to be downtown Phoenix. Mm-hmm. What the hell? It would cost you more than that here to park. No, the people on juries, just the fact that Casey Anthony is walking around. Again, the prosecution fucked that up. They did. They did. But, oh yeah, what a pain in the ass it is to be downtown Phoenix. I cannot. But she was straight fucking guilty as fuck. No, there is no way. I need you to prove to me that these people are my actual peers, because I don't know. I don't buy into that at all. Right. That's the truth. They did fuck that up big time. And then Jose Baez became some fucking world-renowned attorney. Jeez. What's that? Leave unemployed homemakers well off people. I don't know what it, oh, he's so slimy. I hate him. That's what I'm talking about. Before you decide my fate, I want to see some shit. Abso-damn-lutely. I don't know. It's not, I knew somebody one time that was on a jury and they were telling me what happened. I happen to know that this person is dumber than fuck. I'm not even joking you. I've wondered how they managed to get by. And the shit they told me that they pulled on that jury, I was like, oh my God, everybody in there hated that person's guts. I know they did. It had to have. And that person cannot be part of deciding my fate. Hell fucking no. Oh my God. She was like, everybody was so mad at me. And I'm like, oh, I bet they fucking were. I bet they were. Doesn't surprise me one bit. Oh yeah, I can't stand Baez. He ended up representing Aaron Hernandez. So he went from being a joke and got paid. Casey Anthony paid him in blowjobs to representing Aaron Hernandez. Wow. Yep, me too. Please, absolutely. And that's what people don't think about. Like picking that jury, that is the most important thing. Because you are going to have some motherfucking dipshits right there. No doubt about it. I cannot. I mean, you got to give it to him, though. I mean, he was smart about that, right? He did get her off. Now, And he was smart by taking that for free and just getting his shit waxed. Okay. Because look who he is now. She fucking is his career. That's the reason. Yes, I did. What she's done to her parents is fucking shameful. Besides killing their granddaughter. You know, there's that. The way that she's all, how can he do this? Yeah, fuck you oh my God, I can't stand her. I do believe George. I do. Do you? He did. He did, Happy. He did. Seriously. He was smart about that. So, well, did you notice? I was thinking the same thing, but you know, what she said was he felt like because they were separated, he wasn't cheating. And so that's the way it. I don't think he did anything to that child. He didn't. No, you could never convince me of that. You could never convince me that anybody but she did it because of her behavior. She acts like she was afraid of her dad. No, she wasn't. She's not been afraid of anyone. She lied through her fucking teeth to everyone. She did. She ran the fucking house. She wasn't afraid of anyone. Give me a break. You know, I think that he is probably, he's kind of dramatic, right? That's what I see. I mean, I think Cindy fucking cracked the whip around there with everyone. I mean, I'm not saying that I find him attractive and that I would be down with having him be the man in my house, but right. But I don't think that I don't think that anybody but her did that. No, you know what? If that's what your dad did and you spent the next 30 days out fucking flaunting around at bars and carrying on, no. Mm-mm. Oh, I don't think that I don't think so. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe he did. He did. He had a breakdown. And, you know, he is a sensitive, dramatic kind. He is. But you know what else? I mean, look what they fucking went through. I don't know who I would be after that. I mean, first of all, if you got to fucking have that bitch in your house for one fucking minute and have your grandchild die, and then they have been harassed. I mean, look at that. I'm not going to lie. I can remember at work, I kept a window open with a fucking video on that house 24/7. I never stopped watching that shit. I mean, they've been through a lot. And for that by itself, she should have her ass beat. What she did to that child, she needs somebody to fucking rip the hair out of her head and kick her ass every day of her life. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I mean, I don't know how to really put them. Right. Me too, Jerry. Me too. I mean, look at the way she talked to them whenever she was in jail, even. That is not somebody who was fucking abused. She's never been abused. To this very minute, she's never been abused. It's very clear. If she were abused, she would shut that fucking dick sucker. That's what she would do. Okay, I've never said that, and I don't say things like that. That's what she would, shut her fucking mouth. Because I would thoroughly enjoy beating that girl's ass to a fucking pulp. I'm not kidding you. I can't stand that fucking bitch. Her mom did lie for her. She did. Oh my God. She keeps opening that fucking mouth. I tell you what, that, you know what, when she pulled that recently, seriously, if you are not the most hated female in this entire fucking country, really? I mean, who sits around and says, who is it I literally despise more than anyone? Okay, because really, I always say I don't hate anyone. Because I'm like, I don't. Okay, I'm pretty sure I hate her. I'm pretty fucking sure I do. I hate every fucking pore on that bitch. Exactly. Oh yeah, that whole time her dad was ordering her around. Exactly. See, seriously. They were, Legs, you're right. They were very naive when it came to her. Yep. They were. Remember when she was in jail and they went to visit her and she was yelling at them? They were like, we just want to find Kaylee. And she's like, can you stop it? Really? No, I can't stop it. Where's my fucking grandchild? I would have been in jail immediately. Right there when she pulled that shit out of, got a hold of her ass. I will fuck you up. Where is my grandchild? She doesn't even fucking know what abuse is. They should have fucking waterboarded her ass. The minute they got her in that house, they should have beat the fuck out of her. Where is the child? Right now. She does need her ass beat. So bad she needs her ass beat. There is no way I'm going to sit here and lollygag around with my child. Where the fuck is my grandchild? No. They do. I know. We all do. Exactly. I know. I cannot believe no one has kicked her ass. No, she actually has dated cops. Seriously? That's one cop I don't want to know. I don't want to know you. I'm more worried about your fucking penis than this fucking bitch that killed her daughter. No. Can you even fucking imagine? I can remember when that shit first started and you just knew that bitch was not going to get by with it. There was no fucking way. Really? Here you go. Running around, people paying her money just for being her. Oh, my Lanta. That will be the motherfucking day if that bitch if I ever saw her, ooh, I would be arrested and I would be fine with that. Jerry said it the other day. Remember you said I would take a charge for her. Fuck yes. Gladly. No, because you might know how to drug a child and run around manipulating the fuck out of everybody. But guess what? I can beat your fucking ass. I actually can. And I would gladly. Yep. Yeah, that was a bunch of bullshit too. Straight up. Mm-hmm. There's no way I could keep from it. I would not be able to stop. 100%. Right, Jerry. There is no way. Right. I run into her at fucking 7-Eleven. Done deal. That's right. No, I love my kids to pieces, but my grandkids missing? Fuck no. I'm not going to sit here and listen to your smart motherfucking mouth one more minute. She continued on with that smart little fucking mouth. You know, you've not been abused a day in your life if you got a smart ass mouth like that. No abused person carries on like that. She fucking took the police to fucking Disney World. All the way to a fake fucking office. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, somebody, she should have had her ass whipped. She didn't have her ass whipped enough. I can tell you that right now. So I can just imagine my daughter trying to cuss me out when my grandchild's missing. Guess what? Well, we already know. That's why I have a fucking mugshot, because I'll whip my daughter's ass. And my grandchild wasn't missing. Right. Yes, she did. She was never been abused a day in her life. Fuck no. Oh, shit. Are you sure that's what it is? Because whooping cough is going around pretty bad. Oh, right, Jerry. That's exactly right. Yep. No, because I am not tolerating it. I know. Could you remember when that shit first started? I was like, no, what? That shit blew my fucking mind. She literally walked him down the halls. How do you even get in there? That was the wildest shit. It does. Happy, you're right. Exactly. She has that smirk on her face that says, I know, they were crazy as fuck. Oh my God. That's right. Look at all the lies about who the child's father is. Can you? What the fuck? Who is the child's father? Who is Kaylee's father? That's never come out. Ever. Mm-hmm. She has not been afraid of anything. How many people would you not be afraid if you fucking hauled the police all over the fucking town with a whole bunch of shit about Zenaida, about all of this? No, she's not afraid of anything. And once again, she got by with it. And if she couldn't piss on her parents anymore, she fucking did. It's so fucked up. Oh, that bitch. Oh my God. Every time I get started on her, I fucking cannot. Oh my God, don't sit up. That made my stomach do something. Whew. That was like my porn bomb, okay? My stomach is doing weird shit when you say cutting a hole in my throat. She knows who the father is. But she has lied. I don't think the girl knows how to tell the fucking truth about anything. And her lies are just, it shouldn't surprise us about all the shit she said about her dad, because look how elaborate. Who the fuck is going to haul anybody through the back offices of fucking Disney World? Just knowing you don't have that fear that any minute you're like, what are you doing here? Fucking wow. Most people at some point would say, okay, you know what? We can't go in there. Like I'm scared to do that. I know she did. Yep. And she's not afraid of anyone. She's not afraid of police. She's not afraid of anyone. She's not afraid of her parents. Spoiled, rotten fucking little brat's what she was. And it's just really super sad. Because that poor precious girl. That is so funny. That's funny though that you said that, Jerry, because seriously, Nancy Grace fucking hates her so bad. Mr. Snotty always says, top mom. I know, you never do hear anything about him. I think I think that's his choice. He probably has said, don't talk about me. You know, it's got to be hard to be her family. Top mom. Because I played that shit 24/7. Like I would fly in the door from work and put it right back on Nancy Grace, HLN, whatever it was. I was fucking, and no one could put it anywhere else. And you know, she was top mom. Did he? I would too. She's a dope head. Who's a dope head? She did. She did make that famous. Oh, I was all over that shit fucking nonstop. My family was so tired of it. And I was like, too bad, go to your room. I was not missing one fucking second of that. I was lucky that my boss at work was the same way. We were both like, hey, I just went to the bathroom. What did I miss? We were all on top of that fucking house. Yep, me too. Nobody wanted to watch it at my house. I was like, too bad. Yep, the same place. I'm not kidding. Yes, we do. Oh my god. Really, your mom too? Oh, that's awesome. That and Jodi Arias. Thank God Jodi Arias. Thank God they got it right. Yeah, they fucked it up. Yeah, it was all their fault. I'm so thankful. You know, after Casey Anthony and all this shit, I really worried that Jodi Arias would get off. I've been by that house too. It's right here by me. So, are you talking? What is marketplace? Right, right. I do. I will say that. Yes, I do. I don't think that it was on. I don't. I do not think she did it on purpose. I think it was accidental. Yep, I believe that. Yep. But she clearly didn't care. I mean, she didn't. I mean, she is a heartless bitch. There is no doubt about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we did that too very recently. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jodi is a psychopath. She is fucking crazy as shit. Right. And you know how stupid that she was. Then she finally comes out with, he laid out all these pictures of kids. Really? Okay, really? First of all, even if he was doing weird shit with kids' pictures, nobody is printing them out and shit and laying them out on the bed. That's so fucking dumb. Yep, she did. She did not give a fuck. Yes, that's absolutely right. I do think it was an accident. I do believe that. But she 100% did not care. Oh my God. Isn't that so wild though that those pictures all went through the washer and they came? Oh my God, that was crazy. That really was wild the way that happened. There's pictures of all of that. No fucking way you're getting out of this one. No. She pulled the craziest shit. You know what? She reminds me of like that woman that wore Depends to go and kill her boyfriend's wife. Remember that? That fucking astronaut that did that shit? That's the kind of shit Jodi Arias did. Like, she was smart about making sure she didn't stop anywhere. Right. 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 Yeah, but they clearly didn't handle that right either. You know, so fucking stupid. The first 911 call Cindy Anthony made, she said it smells like there's been a dead body in there. Yep. They fucked that up so many ways. My God. That's exactly right. No, you're right about Travis was not exactly. But he did not deserve that. No. And that was crazy as fuck. Totally crazy. The astronaut. Remember, she wore Depends to haul ass and not have to stop. That was a crazy ass case. Oh my God. You know, I listen to the 24/7 Dateline channel thing too. And this is what's sad is almost every single case that comes up, I'm like, I already know all about it. Right. And if she wasn't crazy as fuck, that's just it though. Okay, because we could all have you know, all kinds of different issues, but you gotta really be crazy. She fucking almost cut his head off. She did. I mean, she didn't shoot him. She didn't just stab him. She fucking damn near cut his head off. I know. I keep thinking, could they come up with something I haven't heard yet? Shit. Even my kids tell me this, like, so funny. Do you guys ever remember? I want to say it's like happened around Kansas City or Kansas, maybe Missouri, I'm not sure where. But that do you remember the guy who changed his name from like Babbitt to Rabbit or vice versa? Cosmic Crazy, what happened with that bird? Oh my God. We need to know. We need an update on the woodpecker. We've been talking about it. We need to know what happened. Like, irk. Right, we need to halt everything. So, you guys, this was a serial rapist, okay? This guy he didn't leave in the morning. My brother came home from work with the net and caught him. Okay. The next day we were like, I emailed you and said we have to have an update. We need one. He was out by noon. Okay, we just had to know. Late checkout, right? That's funny. Oh, that is hilarious. So this guy, you guys, okay, this was a long, long time ago that this happened, but oh, he's still hanging around? Oh, I actually like that. I hope you do. So this guy was a serial rapist for a long time. And he was like a peeping Tom. He would look in the window and then go in and rape him. Okay. But he would, this is so gross, so weird. He raped them by giving them oral, okay? And he said that they liked it. Does anybody remember this story? That has always pissed me off because I'm like, no, they didn't. That is nice. That is nice. I can't believe you said that. Oh, shit. That's what he thought. I know. He said that in court. He was being nice. They liked it. Oh, fuck. My kids every once in a while will still say, remember that rabbit babbit fucker, mom? I'm like, I know. That was his defense. He said that they liked it. Sarah, no. They didn't. There were some women that he raped more than once. I don't know. Maybe it tastes like chicken. I don't fucking know. It's what everything else tastes like. What I hear. Right. Cannot even. Oh my God. I swear though, that is one of those that seriously comes up all the time on Dateline and shit. And you're like, I can even tell you what the guy, I know way too much about this guy. I don't know what the hell. Is that so gross or what? And I'm thinking, is that actually rape? Yeah, it is, right? It was a peeping Tom that was just go in and just do that. I know, I was just kidding. No, it is. I know it is. I know it is. And he thought he wouldn't get caught because he changed his name to Rabbit or some shit. I'm not even joking you. He did it within 2 states though. Yeah, total weirdo. I used to make my kids watch this shit all the time when they were young. Now they know about so many different cases that. Remember I told you guys about that guy that confessed to that murder from 1985 in Greeley, Colorado? He sent the sheriff a list of 5 suspects that he thought could have done that, and one of them was himself. What? I was so excited that they had made an arrest in that case. I couldn't wait. And next thing I know, I'm listening to this. I'm like, are you fucking joking? His attorney said, right? His attorney said, clearly he's not right in the head. But he had been running for governor in the state over like 3 times. What mom, dad, and 2? Wait. Right. Yeah, my kids are total true crime freaks too because of me. Oh my God. Did you guys hear about that one woman? Oh God, that is so gross. So sad. Yeah. No, that's really disgusting. The red wedding dress. Everything about those people just really make me sick. I mean, I'm not trying to judge. Okay, no, actually, I'm going to go ahead and judge. Okay, this is all my opinion. To me, what I see there is that Amy was a fucking thorn in every fucking buddy in that entire family's ass forever. You know what? She's that one that as soon as she walked up, everybody was like, oh, great. Nobody. She goes and marries that guy with the fucking red dress on. I can't. I don't know. Maybe if somebody else wore a red wedding dress, then maybe I could handle it, but not her. No. Can't fucking stand her. Right. But who wears a who looks look at that wedding, and your mom, your family was just massacred 8 weeks ago, and you pull off this fucking disgusting display of bullshit right here. They did look disgusting. And when I'm pretty sure most of the people in the family and stuff knew, from everything I've read, oh, the Crystal Rogers. See, somebody else has been arrested there, right? There is so much going on right now, you guys. Yeah. That's from what I'm reading. Everybody knew right away. Yeah. So can you imagine? Just think about that. If you knew that she did that, like, I'm just saying, like Michael Scott, okay? Like his family, like this is not even your blood, right? Michael Scott and his mother. Can you imagine that family? And then they see that fucking wedding pictures and stuff. Would you not just fucking lose your shit? They did. They looked fucking crazy. Oh, okay. The father and son. Right. Okay. I know the boyfriend was arrested a while back. Oh, that's somebody that oh, you were okay. Hold on, let me get it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. I need to pull it up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with that shit. That whole entire family needs to be called in there. I mean, arrested. No porn call. Oh my God, you guys. I cannot ever describe to you what I saw tonight. I pushed.
Call from
Legs.
to accept.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, you.
We're on a delay.
Oh, it won't. Yeah.
Yeah, we're on a bad delay.
No,
but,
you just need to mute the.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, Ronnie and Lisa fell out this week. And I'm so happy.
I was
But
gonna
for
say,
everyone in the
yay.
chat,
Yay.
my hubby's uncle was murdered 3 years. I think it's been 3 years. Maybe it's before. I don't know. Anyway.
Thank you so much for staying up with us tonight.
Oh yeah, I'll probably go out there and chat for a bit.
What is that?
That's Becca. I don't know why. This went way backwards, and I thought, who's up here with me?
No.
I got it on pause, and it was just going crazy. Anyways, for anyone in the chat, my husband's uncle was murdered, and we thought from the minute she called us that the adopted daughter had something to do with it. Their house was like Fort Knox, and she told us that she went and found her dad murdered. First, she told the police that it looked like he'd shot himself, which we knew he didn't commit suicide. And she said she left the garage door open that night. Every time, we've been there hundreds and hundreds of times, and every time when we would get ready to leave, he would always say, make sure you lock the door on the way out. And we always locked the door on the way out. Of course, we weren't going out through the garage, we were going out through the back door. So anyway, we always thought she had something to do with it. Well, lo and behold, it was her ex-husband that was charged with murder. But this is what you guys don't understand about these murder cases. Her ex-husband had his new wife with him. She's never been charged. She drove the van. They robbed the house. He was stabbed 32 times in the head. His nose was cut off, his ear. I can't tell you how bad it was. And my husband and I are the ones that ended up cleaning up that whole murder scene, the whole 9 yards. Anyways,
I would not. No.
I just want to cry. It just makes me so mad because now they robbed his house. They robbed him up. Excuse me just a minute. They robbed the house of probably over $100,000 in cash. I don't know how many guns they stole a lot of stuff out of the house. Anyway, they worked half the night hauling stuff out of that house. And the neighbors, so they lived in a very exclusive, expensive neighborhood. And one of the neighbors said, yeah, they did see the garage door open that night. And the daughter admitted that she left that garage door open, but she said, oh, Dad said, leave the garage door open. He never said that. That's a lie. That is a flat lie. Anyway, we were sitting there with the police. They trapped her car in. Immediately, myself and my husband got with the detectives, bagged them. Please take us to the police station. Do what you got to do to clear us so you can find out who did this. Unbeknownst to idiot-faced Lisa, we worked with the police the whole time behind the scenes. They had our phones tapped. While we were there that day, I know they came by our house, which we live 45 minutes for them. I know that the police was by here seeing what was going on at our place. Anyways, immediately they found the body on a Sunday. She lawyered up on Monday. She got one of the best criminal attorneys in the state of Ohio. If you're innocent and you want your father's murder solved, why would you hire an attorney? Why? Anyways, I still believe to this very day that she had something to do with it. Anyway, she is a complete maniac. And for 3 years, she calls my husband nonstop. I've told Jackie about this.
Day.
I mean, it's every day. She'll hang up, she'll call back. She'll hang up, she'll call back. It's 10, 15, 20, 30 times a day. I mean, we'll tell her, hey, we're going to the kids' ball game. Hey, we're going out to dinner. Ring, 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 ring. I told him, my husband and I have literally almost divorced over this because she has drove me so insane with her nonstop.
I would fucking tell her, you need to fucking get out. Stop.
Oh, you don't even know. I'm jumping for joy. I am jumping for joy. Well, what happened was her husband is a felon. And the guns that they recovered, which this is something else you guys don't know. Okay, Lisa's ex-husband, Tyler, which he's in prison now, and his wife, Bree, her dad had all the stolen guns at his house. And he took them to a friend's house. And the friend's wife said, I don't know what this is. She called the police and said, I don't know what these guns might be involved in some kind of a crime. Well, lo and behold, they were stolen from the house when the murder took place. Anyways, so he should be arrested. He received stolen property. He was hiding evidence. Then that Tyler guy took his aunt with him. They fled the state. First, they broke down in Dayton. They had to call the father-in-law to come and get him. He came and took him to southern Ohio, took all the guns and everything they robbed out of the house. He hid him behind his garage. Then he took him to his friend's house, and then that friend is the one that actually broke the case because she's the one that turned in the guns. And if it wasn't, like I said, if it wasn't for her, they probably would have never stupid solved the case. But all those people should be arrested. Then he had his aunt. They went and bought a car with the money they stole. They fled the state, went to Tennessee with all that cash. They stopped at a couple casinos. I mean, they had a real heyday, bought all their drugs. Well, the aunt robbed them of the money that they had robbed my husband's uncle of. So she's an accessory. She's walking free. The driver of the car and the person that helped load up the stuff, she's still free, and they all know who did all this. And I want to know, I know if that was me, just like Jerry said, I know if that was me and my husband, and I was the driver of the getaway car, and I was involved in this massive murder, we'd all be in jail. But not them, and I've asked the prosecutor, why are you not charging her? He said, well, she's on drugs. She'll die eventually. That was his answer. That is what they told us.
Wow.
I'm thinking, are you kidding me? Well, then, lo and behold, now listen to this. The prosecutor who prosecuted our case, guess who's in jail now? He is. He was getting sexual favors from these girl witnesses. So I think that's why the wife has not been charged, because I think she's one was given sexual favors. I mean, you talk about a messed up case. It's a messed up case. So anyway, when they finally released the stuff, which was what made me think of it, that those idiots in South Carolina, them suing for the money to be released and the guns and all that stuff, when you're the dang murderer. Well, Lisa did the very same thing. She was on them hot and heavy to get her dad's car released, to get the guns and all the stuff that they took from the house. We had never even had the trial yet, and she is on them. She wasn't on him. She had her attorney, because she never, ever spoke to the police because she lawyered up. She never spoke to the police. And as soon as they got the ex-husband, they told us, they said, well, we've cleared her. I don't believe that. I think they're lazy. I think they got one person, because there is no reason on God's green earth why there's not 4 or 5 other people in jail. But it gave me hope. It gave me hope when you did that South Carolina case, because it just reminded me so much of ours. And I'm thinking, well, that was 7 years later. Maybe they're still looking at Lisa. You know, maybe they will eventually arrest her, because I don't, and God forgive me, I say this every time, please God forgive me, I don't ever want to bear false witness against anybody. But in my heart of hearts, I don't know that she meant for her dad to get murdered, but I know she needed money, and I think she left that garage door open, and so they could come in there and rob her dad, because she has said it. Well, I just don't know why they had to kill him. And I swear, I think she was the mastermind of the robbery. Maybe not the killing, but definitely of the robbery. And I always ask God to forgive me, because, you know, I wasn't there, so I don't know that for a fact. And, of course, her fingerprints wouldn't matter, because they were all over that house.
Right.
So that wouldn't have helped solve the case. And if that boyfriend or that ex-husband don't flip on her, or that wife, she's going to get away with murder, in my opinion. That's how I see it. But that's
Well,
the
and
short
if she
version.
would just leave your life alone,
Oh
you
my
might
God.
not be so hell bent on it. You know, if she would
She won't
the fuck
stop.
off.
I made the mistake today. He hasn't spoke to her for about 4 or 5 days because she got mad because I was been chatting back and forth with artists. We have been trying to clean out this hoard, and over Christmas they had a gun and knife show, and I told my husband, I said, you need to get rid of some of this stuff. I said, we don't need all this stuff. I said, we're just an accident waiting for somebody to come knock us in the head. I said, we really do need to get rid of this. So I finally convinced him to sell some of the guns. Well, she calls. Now, get this. In the will, my husband was to get all the guns because he was like his uncle's and aunt's son.
Good night. Don't be sorry. Love you.
She called and told us she wanted them all back. I told Ronnie, I said, over my dead body, will you give her one thing back? First of all, she gave them to you. It was given to you in the will. You had to sign for them to get them from the police. The police know they were given to you. So she blew up, and I mean, she was madder than a hornet because he had sold some of those. And she said, that was dishonest. And he really lost it on her. He said, you don't ever call me dishonest. He said, I've never never do anything dishonest. And I told him, I said, that is your out. Please to God, don't ever talk to her again. So anyway, she called today and I answered it. And she said, is your husband there? And I said, no, he's busy. He's not here. And she said, well, he's not answering my calls. And I said, nope. And he ain't never going to answer your calls again. I said, you don't call him names when he has done everything for 3 years. I mean, like I said, it almost caused us to divorce because she drove me completely nuts.
I know.
And so anyways, that's what's going on with her. And after I talked to her, she called me a dozen more times. I thought, sister, if you think I'm picking up the phone, you're going to be waiting a whole long time. Because I just wanted to let her know, that he's not going to talk to her. It don't matter how many times she calls, he's done. And he said, I never wanted to hurt her feelings just in case, that she didn't have nothing to do with it. He said, but that's my out. That is my out. And he said, and I'm taking it. I said, whoo, thank the Lord. That is a blessing. That is a blessing. And what made me really mad was I had told her how sick he is. I said, you have no idea how sick he is. They think he has a brain tumor.
Right.
And we got to go in for more testing. They won't even give us the results of the first test until we go to the doctor. And then when we go to the doctor, they've already got another test set up. Well, the first one that we did, I think was last week, our copay was $250 for that one. That test was $4,200. This next test is going to be about $10,000. So I don't know what our copay is going to be on that. That's why we're getting a part-time job, because we can't, who can, all the copays to the doctors, all these new medicines, it's crazy. And I said, man, we got to get ahead of this before it sinks us. So that's what we're doing. He's going to be my co-pilot. I'm going to drive and he's going to ride with me so that we can do that a little bit. I don't know if anybody's ever done it or if they make any money doing it, but I thought we'd try. Both of us are disabled, and I thought, well, at least we could drive a car, because Mary was doing it, and she made $30 just off one delivery. I thought, shoot, if I could do that 2 or 3 times a day for 4 or 5 days a week, that would be really good. So
And that's for doing for what? For doing what?
DoorDash, doing DoorDash. But I'm going to also do what Artist said, and I had been doing that. I had been I tried to go sell a bunch of jewelry I had today, and oh my God, you talk about a ripoff. You know, gold is what was it, over $2,000 an ounce.
Yeah.
And I know I had over an ounce of gold. You know what they offered me? $350. I thought, do I look stupid? She said, oh, you went, would you like that? And I said, oh, no. I said, I'll just take my stuff. Oh, well, what was you wanting to get? And I said, well, it sure wasn't $350. She said, well, no, I could come up a little bit. Let me go call my boss. I said, that's okay. With that low of an offer, you're not going to get anywhere near what I wanted and what I know it's worth. Oh, no, I can't do that. I can't let you leave until I go ask him. I thought, really? Now you're holding my stuff hostage? That made me mad. I thought, well, you will never get my sale. So then she come back and she said, how about 500? And I said, how about no? I thought, you're not dealing with somebody that is an idiot. No, thank you. Because the one thing, I really didn't want to sell it, but I know I'll never wear it. It's a necklace that my dad had bought my mom, and my mom never wore it. And it's a beautiful necklace, but it's for fancy people, and I'm not a fancy person. And I just know it's just sitting in a jewelry box. And I thought, well, it'd do me much better to pay a hospital bill than it does sitting in my jewelry box. And I know my dad gave way over $1,000 for it, and I bet they weren't giving me $50 for that necklace. I thought, well, I would keep it for that. I'll keep it and give it to Hannah or Cheyenne. It would look pretty on them, but it don't, maybe to a high school dance or their wedding or something like that. So I told Ronnie, I said, forget that. I said, that was silly. But I had class rings. I had some really nice stuff. And I thought, yeah, and I had this one bracelet. Oh, it's beautiful. And they had beautiful bracelets in their case. It was very similar. They were wanting over $1,000. I thought, well, I guess I'm giving you about everything I got for free, and you're paying me for one thing. I said, no. So that was crazy. But I will jump down. I just wanted to tell you that I was just so excited that maybe we ain't going to have to deal with stupid Lisa no more.
No, and that's just it. Maybe if she would just fucking get out of your ass.
She upset my husband so bad the other night, and he's still upset. He didn't sleep, no joke, for 2 days straight. He was so upset. He said, I really thought I was going to have a heart attack. He said, she upset me so bad. And it was the funniest thing. She never texts. She always calls. And she's such a narcissist. If you don't answer her call, and say you'll call her back 10 minutes later, she won't answer you. She absolutely will not answer the phone when you call her. She only speaks to you if you answer her phone calls. That's how controlling she is.
Wow.
And a couple weeks ago, and we had a bad blowout. I think I told this in chat. It's been 2 or 3 weeks ago. She called and she was drunk, and she was at the hospital. And she said she was having a pancreatitis attack. She needed us to come and pick her up from the hospital. Now, mind you, her husband, it's not really her husband, her boyfriend, is 5 minutes from the hospital, 5 minutes or less. And I said, well, why aren't you having Mike pick you up? Oh, I can't get him awake. He won't come, blah, blah, blah. He wouldn't even bring me to the hospital. I had to call the ambulance. Anyway, long story short, my husband said, will you ride with me because he can't see after dark? And I said, yeah. Well, needless to say, the whole 45-minute ride, I was screaming my head off. I said, this is the last trip. I said, I'm not doing this anymore. This is the 100th trip we've made down here for her nonsense. I said, because I'll tell you, we were down there doing something for her one day, and we ran out of gas. And do you know we called her to come help us? And do you know she wouldn't come? And we had to call somebody from 45 minutes away to come help us. I mean, that's what a piece of crap she is.
No,
so anyway, we
never
get her
gonna
from
do
the
anything
hospital.
For you.
I mean, you can't make his crap up. Anyway, she said she's just a piece of crap. I can't stand her. So anyways, she gets in the car, and she was drunker than a skunk. And I told her, I said, this better be the last time you call me because I'm not coming back. I said, let me give you a little piece of advice, little girl. You need to stop drinking and grow up. And from now on, you need to call Mike to come get you. Or guess what? Call you an Uber because we're not coming. And I told her, and boy, that made her mad. And I told her the other day, I said, Ronnie's not allowed to drive after dark anymore because they think it's causing seizures. And I said, so guess who the driver is? Me. And guess who's not coming? Me. I said, I'm not doing this anymore. And I told him, I said, don't you ever ask me. Don't you ever ask me to go to her ever again. I said, because I am not. And then she don't even offer you $1 for gas. You know, oh, thank you. That's what you get, a big thank you. And I'm thinking, really? And she don't even mean that. She don't even mean that.
No, she doesn't. Of course she doesn't.
Oh, God, Lord, God, she's a mess, that girl. I don't need YouTube. That's what I say. I got my own YouTube channel over here with these nuts. Oh, Lord.
Got enough crazy in my life, right?
I do. I absolutely do. Yeah. I absolutely do. It's absolutely nuts. But I'm just so thankful. So everybody be praying that she leaves us alone.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's been blowing up Ronnie's sister. But of course she's got enough sense. She says, what's her phone number? She said, I'll be sure not to answer that.
Right, I was gonna say let her do that, because that one they won't put up with it.
Nobody would put up with that, and that's what I told him. I said, you are like her puppet. I said, it's insane. I said, you know, you do things for her that I wouldn't even ask you to do. And you're my husband. And I said, who asks you to drive 45 minutes away to come and get them? Nobody with any kind of common sense would do that because she got too drunk. And then I said, I didn't even get dressed. I went in my pajamas, and this was like at midnight. And there might have been 1 o'clock in the morning. It was late, whatever time it was. Anyway, he said, aren't you going to get your clothes on? I said, heck no, I'm not getting dressed. I'm going in my pajamas. So we get to the hospital. Aren't you coming in? I said, are you nuts? I've got heat in this car. I said, I'm not going in there. I'm not putting up with her. Because I know me and my temper, I just knock her dang head off. And I thought, I'm not going to jail for her. I'll just sit right here in this car. No way. So that's what I did. And he said she talked to those nurses like dogs. And she didn't get no help either. They told her the same thing I told her. They said, well, we checked your urine and you're peeing nothing but straight alcohol.
Oh, my God.
And they said, we suggest you...
and she called an ambulance?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and took her little girl to the hospital with her in the ambulance instead of leaving the little girl there with the dad. But see, that was the trick. That was how she got us down there, because my husband felt sorry for the little girl and didn't. And he said when he went in, he said it was so pitiful.
You should get in trouble for shit like that.
Well, that's what I said. I said, how is Children's Services not involved? Because they've already took 4 of her other kids. I thought, how in the world is Children's Services not involved? You're drunker than a skunk. It's, way after midnight. You got a little kid here laying in the floor in a hospital room, and the mom is so drunk she don't even know where she's at.
And,
and then you got a dad who won't answer the phone.
You need to be charged for wasting resources. That's fucking ridiculous.
It was ridiculous. And literally, I kid you not, the hospital is no more than 3 or 4 blocks from their house. It's within walking distance. Okay, it's literally within walking distance. I'm thinking, are you kidding me right now? That made me so mad. And I just like how she blew through $1 million. I like how she has no money, which I told my husband. I said, before this is over with, I said, she'll be homeless. I said, she will end up losing that house. And she has got a free house. It's over $200,000. She didn't owe a dime on it. And she'll lose it. She'll lose it. She'll lose it for taxes because that's how stupid she is. That's how stupid she is. And I said, I don't feel sorry for her. I don't feel one bit sorry for her.
Jeez.
And then all that stuff that we hauled out of that house because they were hoarders for a year. We begged her, bring us a dumpster. No. I said, let's have a sale. No, I don't want any of Mom and Dad's stuff sold. You just take it to your house and hold it. I told Ronnie, I said, I'm not a storage facility, and I'm holding nothing for nobody. She was so lazy. She wouldn't even pick a stick, a piece of paper, nothing. She did nothing in that house. Nothing did she do. We did every bit of it. And the insurance company paid her $60,000 to have that house cleaned out and repainted. 60. She made money off of us. We did all the work. And now she's broke. And I said, oh, well, not my problem. Not my problem.
No,
but that's how the murder scene goes. So, girls, you true crimers, just so you know, everything ain't as it should be.
No.
Everything's not
No.
as it should be. And it's sickening when you love your family member, but see, they listen to her. They don't listen to us. She's the one that got to talk to the prosecutor. I mean, they did talk to us, but we told them we didn't want to settle the case. We wanted to go through the trial. But she said she was just too traumatized. She couldn't go through a trial. So they went ahead, and I forget what it's called, when they just go ahead, and he pleaded, and then he got way lesser charge. He only got 30 years. I mean, how do you only get 30 years for murder when you cut off their body parts and absolutely brutalized him and murdered him? And it just, I mean, the list went on and on and on for the charges. And then you don't charge half the other people that was involved. That's what I don't understand. I may just call that detective and ask him, or maybe I might call the prosecutor. Of course, I'd have to find out who the new prosecutor is, since the other one went to jail for all that sexual stuff with the women. I really think that's why I think they must have been trying to close that man's cases out or something, to just cover the prosecutor's tracks, or I'm not really sure. There's something real stinky about that whole situation. Something real smelly about it. But let me get down, so I'm messing up your chat.
No, you're not.
I love you guys. I'll talk to you in chat.
I love you.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Wow. Well, I got to be honest. Whether she ever gets charged with anything or not, I'm just happy that she's not calling her husband every day, because that was my problem with it. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, definitely good riddance. For sure. Yeah, I know. It's drove me insane ever since I've known about it, which has been like a year and a half now. Yeah, you just need to keep telling her, you know what? You're done. See, right. And you know what though? This is a thing. She's gonna get hers. She is. What she needs to not do though, it's one thing for her to get by with what she's already done, but to keep on being causing you guys trouble. That's what she needs to not be allowed to do. Is be involved in your life anymore. That's what's literally not okay. It's not. Yeah, you do. That's right. Because you know what, like, even if she didn't do anything, even if she literally is completely innocent, she doesn't need to be calling your husband all day, every day. I'm telling you right now, nobody would put up with that from fucking somebody from the church that didn't do anything. Nobody's gonna call my husband like that. I'm not gonna fucking stand for it. They would fucking straight up have talked to me. I would have fucking handled that shit. It is. It's completely nuts. It's ridiculous. Get the fuck out of my life. You know, even if I loved you, you don't get to be up on my nuts like that. You don't. It doesn't work that way. Right. You have enough. Right. Exactly right. You have your own family. You got enough to do. I don't think she has anybody that will do it for her. They're already in prison, Legs. She doesn't have anything to offer anyone. That's exactly right. That's what I'm saying. Right. None of our kids monopolize any of our lives like that. Why the fuck would some? No. Well, he wouldn't even pick her up from the hospital. I don't think he's going to do anything. And if he does, you're going to have to protect yourself. Yeah, but you can't live under the idea that they might do something. Right? If you live under that rule, then you can just go ahead and tell her to move in with you. You know what I'm saying? You can't live in fear and let that one monopolize your fucking life the way she has. Yeah, Legs has dogs, but that's right. That's what I'm saying. You can't live under threat like that. I'm not going to fucking let anybody control my life that way. And if somebody is calling my husband multiple times a day just to fucking for whatever, that's a big problem for me. I would absolutely not tolerate that. If that's not a coworker and it's work, then we've got a problem. Our kids don't call like that. If something serious happens, we might hear from them multiple times in a day, but definitely not for bullshit. You need to have one that will bite somebody. Legs, do you guys have like Ring cameras? Because, you know, you can have a Ring doorbell, but you can also buy their cameras. We have them all over the house, all around the house. At any time, I can look and see my front. I can see all around my house. Yep, that's what I'm saying too. Yep, you need a dog that can bite someone too. Yep, Happy, that's exactly right. Because you can't just say she gets to run your life because of that. Right? Or we do too. And I even have additional cameras other than just the Ring. Yeah, you need to get cameras. It's not even expensive. It's really not. And you can just see it right from your phone. I can see all around my house. No, I do understand that. That does not mean that you have to tolerate it. You do not have to. There is no way. No. Nobody scares me enough for me to tolerate their fucking bullshit. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, that you can get them very inexpensive. We have the Ring ones all around the house, but then we have additionally, I had these ones, seriously, like I got them for all the kids one year, and I was like, I should get them for us too. You just twist them into the light bulb, and they actually move all around and check out everything. I literally have the same place covered by several cameras. And we have them in, we have cameras inside the house as well. Those we actually have for the dogs because if we're gone, we talk to them. The ones that you screw into the light, like my kid, we bought them for our kids for Christmas, I think last year. And then after that, I got it because my daughter put it in her dining room because it moves all around to motion and you can talk, everything. And she put it inside her dining room because they already have a lot of cameras outside. And so she could watch the dogs. We already have cameras inside for the dogs. But Happy Cappy, these were only $20 a piece. Yeah, and you just screw them into a light bulb. I just got those for additional. This one is seriously, they really work, and you can actually even talk to people. Now you need to have cameras for people coming up to the house. Yeah, you need that, Happy. I'll email you a link to that. They're really inexpensive, and they're like when we first set it up. I went outside, and Mr. Snotty, I could hear it. It went wherever I went, and we could talk and shit through it. $20, and you just screw it into. It actually has the light bulb thing on it. So I had Mr. Snotty all of our yeah, I had him put up a different, so for outside where we have you know, our porch light or whatever, what you call it, I had him put up a thing to put two things up so I can still have my light and have that camera up. And it's really just an additional camera. Yeah, you do. I will email you. Oh, let me see. Oh, wow. Okay, let me see. Just tell me, Happy, if you hold on. Hold on 1 second. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I just want to make sure I could find your so is it well lit, Happy? You're on the main. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, what the heck? Okay. But you do have a light right outside your door, right? Like on your house, right outside your door. Check your email and see if, make sure I have the right email. Okay, okay. Check your email and make sure you just got something from me. What? Okay, somebody said something gross. I don't know why. Okay. I was just gonna say that, Legs. There's somebody always awake. I was thinking that too. I actually was thinking that. Yep. So sneaking up on you is really not something that would. Right, right. Like, yeah, you don't need to put up with her shit anymore. As long as I've known about it, I'm telling you, it's been way more than I could deal with. I know he struggles in it. See, so you don't need that shit. But yeah, me too. Happy. Yeah, fuck that. No way. No way. Yeah, I'm way too crazy for shit like that. I mean, I just would not. No, no, no. I cannot. Oh my God. Oh shit. No, legs. She's lost 20 pounds. No. She's a child. Oh my Lanta. Legs. No. It is a lot. That's why that certain things you have got to just get rid of, because you got too much to deal with. You have enough of your own stuff to deal with. Other people's shit is fucking not acceptable. You cannot be fucking running around for that nut job. You really can't. Seriously. Yeah. No, well, and you know what? You have got to say, you know what? Listen, I put up with enough fucking nonsense. This is what's happening. For a child, for anybody, okay, you can't, that's 20 fucking pounds, legs. That's bad. That's not okay. Okay, you know what you have to do? You have to say, listen, you do what you got to do, and I'm going to do what I got to do. And what I'm going to do is take care of my fucking own. And this one is not going to be running us around ever. She's a teenager. Legs, your family is more important. And it doesn't matter what you're married to. He needs to know who he's married to. He needs to find out who he's married to is a fucking matriarch that says, listen, this is my family. I'm fucking taking care of my fucking shit. I got my own shit to take care of. This woman cannot occupy another fucking second in your head. She can't. That's fucking stupid. That's absolutely stupidity. And you have to tell him that. And what you have to say is, if that's more concerning to you, then you go fucking do it. This child has lost 20 pounds. That is fucking, that's not okay. My God. That's okay. There's way too much to worry about. I know. That's what they're all, no. Legs, you have got enough for your own family. I'm telling you right now, the next time you hear from her, in fact, you know what? Don't even wait to hear from her. You need to call her and say, listen, we have a lot going on. And the fact is, we're done. We don't have time for this. Do not fucking call my husband again. And don't fucking bother calling me. Figure your fucking shit out. We have enough to worry about over here. Fuck no. My God. Right. That would be the fucking day. I'm telling you right now. Fuck no. Right? You cannot. Even if you weren't a comfort, I mean, I can get ugly with people. But it's the truth. Like, you got enough. That child cannot. You're a nurse. She can't lose 20 pounds. She's 15. You got to get people out of your life that cause too much trouble, because you know what? Life's too short. Like, this is the thing. Life is too fucking short. You know that as well as I do. You know it. We know life is too short. Why the fuck would you deal with that fucking idiot one more day? Right? That's what I'm saying. See this? Like, seriously. That's fucking bad. That is a lot. That's a lot if you are overweight. And she's not. She's a child. I know. You're right about that, Legs. I know that. But you do have common sense. That's fucking not okay. That's crazy is what that is. 20 fucking pounds. Oh my God. I've seen her. She did not have 20 pounds to lose. Something is very wrong. Right. Yeah, you got to. This is what I'm saying. Like, you got too much shit there. You got too much shit going on. There's no way you need to be dealing with some fucking whack job. Yeah, but you know what? It's you got to figure it out though, because it's not going to just get better on its own. I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to be ugly, Legs. That's crazy. Hey, Cindy, you were still here. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Good night, sweetheart. I love you. Oh, Lord, that makes me nervous as a cat. It does. No, I get it too. I know. It does. But you gotta. Mm-mm. Like, this is the thing. You love her mother. I know you do. I get it. I don't blame you at all. But all things said and done, I mean, someone's got to have a clear head about this shit. Well, I'm glad you did that, Legs. You needed to. I'm glad you did that. But she can't lose 20 pounds. I'm telling you right now. That she's right. That's a CPS. That is what that is. Yeah. And the last thing you need to do is deal with some nonsense of something that is not even your concern. No. You got to find somebody else. That one has got to find someone else to deal with. And you need to let your husband know, listen, we have our own family here. We're going to fucking be serious about it, or you're going to fucking get out. I'm telling, believe me, I would say, we're going to fucking get down to the reality of what's fucking important here. And if that's what you're concerned about, get the fuck out. That's all I would say. I'm sorry. That's, you know me. Oh, fuck that. No, I know she's been seen. I know that. I do know that. It's not that they're ignoring. I understand that. No, I know. But that's scary. That's just scary. I mean, that's a lot. No, she has been seen. She's had tests run. I know that. I'm not denying that, Legs. I do know it. Right. They have to be. That's why you have to be an advocate for that. Right. You've got to say, listen, keep going or some, No, that's an absolute truth. I've known for a while. She's been having tests run. She's been seen. Don't think I'm trying to advocate anything like that. I know she's been to the doctor a lot. Right. Exactly. No, I know, Legs. But you just have to, though. Jeez. She has been seen for a while now. She's been going to the doctor. It's not like they've been ignoring it. And I didn't mean to insinuate that, Legs. I did not, because I know you haven't. That just scared me when you told me that amount of weight. That's very scary. But I did not mean to insinuate that. Right. Like an autoimmune, right? That's what you had said. You told me before. Right. Oh, Lord. I bet, Legs. Of course. It would me too. But if that's it, then, then you can just try to work with whatever that is, No, you don't have, but, and we're not doctors, but let them continue to run the test and stuff. You just have to push for that. You have to make it happen. Say, I'll take him. I'll take her. Just make it happen. Because that's too scary. 20 pounds, that's crazy. That freaks me out. Oh my God. I don't even know what to say about that. Right, I don't either. Like, I won't pretend that I know, because I don't. And I also know that you've been doing this for a while now. It's not like you haven't done anything, but I don't know, but that's, yeah, I don't know. Right. Well, that's why you don't have time to worry about other nonsense. You know, that, exactly. You have too much real shit going on, children to worry about. You don't need to fucking deal with that stupidity. Right. You have real things to worry about. And your family. See, there is no way I would fucking put up with that bitch. Not even, literally, I would not entertain it. I just couldn't. Somebody wants attention. That's too bad. They got to go find it somewhere else. You and Ronnie both have enough on your plate, but you don't need to try to entertain somebody's fucking horseshit. That's just stupid. Literally, it is. It's dumb. I know. I know you do. Lex, I know that. You can, you know what though, but the thing is also, like, you got to fix yourself, or you got to take care of yourself also. That's what you're not doing as well. You know, the whole thing about on the plane, they tell you got to put oxygen on yourself first, because you're no good to anyone if you don't take care of yourself. That's what you have to do first. And that is that shit, just the fact of that one in your head all the time is a problem. What you need to do, this is my opinion, just my opinion. What you need to do is you need to go through Ronnie's phone and your phone and block all those numbers. So you don't need that background noise. Right. Go and block the numbers in the phones. And that way you don't even hear from them. Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, you really should. And that way you don't even need to explain anything to her. It's none of her fucking business. You have your family to worry about. That's it. There is no way that woman would get a fucking second of my time. I'm just being serious. You don't even know. Like, I seriously will do that. There's even some people, I'll unblock them in a couple of days, but when I'm fucking not, when I've just had enough and I'm got shit going on, I'm not listening to that. Not. Do it on everybody's phone. And anyone else who fucking just, all the background noise causes too much grief and strife. It's not worth it. You don't need to know anything she's doing. It's not your business. You don't care. See you later, alligator. That's what I think. I'm not even kidding. I do that with some people that, and I even tell them, okay, I can't do this right now. I'm not doing it. I'm blocking you. I'm blocking you. I don't have it, the wherewithal right now for this. And I do. Right. See, so she can't have any of it. That's exactly right. And you know what a blessing that is? That is such a blessing. You don't need that background noise. I swear you do not. She might as well have a fucking bullhorn right in your damn face. Fuck that. There is no way. Nobody gets that in my life. No. See, get rid of all of it. Get rid of all of it. I'm telling you. Right, Happy? See? It's not just me. Right? When I know in my head that I can't take it, that it's just going to set me off, I fucking won't. And I will put them right back. Right. So follow through with I mean it, I meant it, and we're going to make sure we're going to do it. And that's why blocking her from your phone too. She doesn't need to contact any of you. Right, Happy, same. See, block all that too. Like, who cares? Let them do whatever they're going to do. Just don't listen to it because it's just going to add shit in your head. It's just going to fuck with you. And you don't have time for that. You got Ronnie's issues. You've got Landon and Cheyenne. You got enough. I know. I always have to look too. I know. I know what you're saying. I know. Me too. I can tell you. Oh my God. I can remember people in my family calling. And they're like, "Oh, we're so worried that one might commit suicide," and I'm like, "Really? Pretty fucking sure they're not. They love to, yeah, yep, or never. Pretty much, there's a very good chance it'll never happen." I know. I know you do. Like, I do know you worry about that. I absolutely know that. 100%. And that's why the best thing you can do is, even if no one knows that you do it, if Landon helps you or whoever helps you do it, you don't have to even tell anyone else. Just go and get rid of those, and that's done. Now we can work on this. I do know how much you worry. I do. I believe that full heart. I've always known it. Wow. See, that's what I'm saying. All of that. Listen to all of this. Just read all of this that's going on here. You've got to get rid of the crap. It's just causing way too much. That's too much background noise. Oh my God. I got to get off here. I have to go to the bathroom. I have got to go to bed. I know. I know, Legs. I know. All through the holidays, all the stressful time. No, it's been way too much. And you can check off like 3 things without even telling anyone. No, you are the matriarch. You fucking tend to business. Tend to the business. Oh my God. See? My God. I would lose my mind with all. I could not. I could. I would not. I can't. I'm. I have a big heart, but I also have a fucking big mouth. I just will not let people in my business like that. Not anymore. I used to. I used to allow a whole lot more shit. I do not now. I don't. It made me freaking crazy. I know. I am too happy. I am so tired. And I have to go to the bathroom. I'm cold. I know. I want to get under covers. I'm cold, cold, cold. I'm the same. Good night, happy. Love you. I'll send you that info. You're welcome, sweetheart. Yes, stay warm. I'm going to cut this off because I am so tired. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you got to tend to that business. Right? I know. I snuggle up with these, Mr. Snotty calls it 3-dog night with all the dogs in the bed. They warm us up. No, I'm glad that you did too, Legs. I just want you to just do that little bit. Do that little bit and get some of that out of your head because you got too much. You do. I know what's important to you. I know what scares you. And just do that. I'm excited to hear that. I'm super excited. All right, I'm gonna say goodnight, everyone. I am dying. No, she did. She's been really sick. She has pneumonia. She's been really sick. Yeah, the last I heard yesterday, I think I heard that from her, and she had been back to the doctor, and the medicine wasn't help. She was not getting any better. I worry about her a lot because she doesn't take care of herself. She has so much to do. She's been hospitalized like 3 times in the past year and a half. That's a lot. But she did say yesterday she was not any better, but her special boy was a little better yesterday. So that's good. That's what I'm afraid of too. Even not only, no, Legs. That is, do you see, can you hear me? Listen, Linda, listen. Have you noticed that we've seen 2 mods in the past month pass away from pneumonia. One of them was pretty young and didn't even have health problems. Don't fuck around with this. Don't. Right. Like, I'm being very serious about it. Yes, pneumonia, whooping cough, all that is really bad this year. I'm not trying to be dramatic. I'm being serious. It's not anything to fuck around with. It does. Yes, exactly right. It does. And you can't just keep running yourself ragged and not taking care of yourself. That is absolutely true. Yep. Thank you very much for saying that, Art. It's so true. It is. Like I said, if you don't take care of yourself, you can't take care of your family. That's just the truth. Oh my God, it does. Yep. That's why you get rid of the crap that doesn't need to be there. Seriously. That is one thing I will say about myself. I fucking won't. I will not. I just won't deal with shit like that. I know, but if you got to do what you got to do. That's right. Yep. It took me a lot of years to figure it out, but I literally fucking just removed shit from my life. It's not healthy for me, and I just won't do it. I used to just live like this volcano. I would just take shit and take shit and take shit and then blow up, and then I go right back to it. I don't do that anymore. What is neb treatments? And there's a lot of crap going around. Mm-hmm. Do you see that? Do you see what artist is putting, legs? She asked about NEB treatments. I don't know what that means, but yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, right? Right. Yeah, you did tell me she's back at work. Do you see what artist is saying? So go in the steamy bathroom and try to loosen it up. Take care of yourself, legs. This is a real thing. See? Yeah, think about it. If you have to go to the hospital, then you have to go. I don't even know what that is, but yeah, you may not be able to wait till Tuesday. I kind of feel like you can. I don't know. Not with the way, just here on YouTube, 2 people have died from pneumonia in the past month. That's a lot, really. Mm-mm. I know, but is it really? I don't have these problems, so I just don't know. I mean, I've seen the commercials. That's about it. I don't really know. I don't have any of this going on, so I'm not trying to know anything other than I know it's serious. Right. So make sure you can keep yelling at them. That's exactly. See, look at, she's saying Dollar Tree has the 400. See? Wow, I didn't even know any of this. You see what she's saying? You check the milligram. I'm not acting like I know because I don't. Yeah, she said take 3. Right, that's right. Yeah, pneumonia is nothing to fuck with. It's not. Yeah, you need 3. And if that's not helping, get some steam and then call 911 if you have to. Seriously. Wow, thank you for that, artist. That's awesome. Yeah, make sure, legs, make sure. Make sure it's not 1,200 milligrams. Did you check the milligrams for sure? Now I'm all nervous as a cat. Right, it doesn't do anything. Right, exactly. Okay, okay. Sorry, I don't mean to be a freak. Wow, see, it might help. Yes, thank you so much for that, artist. Oh my God, I had no idea about any of that. Wow, that is awesome. That is so, oh, I appreciate that a lot. I've never taken it. I did, like I said, I know the commercial. That's it for me. I haven't had that kind of issue. Knock on wood, knock on something. I've not had any. Jack does have RSV right now. I didn't have him this week, but he's really, really sick. Yeah, but be careful, legs. Be careful. Oh, right. That makes perfect sense to me. Right. Yeah. Yeah. His dad, he's been home with his dad all week, but then he got really sick. And that's what I think too. I'm glad that I didn't catch it. Yeah, his mom said he's sicker than he's just miserable. Yeah, I know. Okay, good. I'll tell my daughter-in-law. She said he can't sleep or anything. He's just miserable. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll tell my daughter-in-law because right. No, I knew what you meant. You see that, legs? Do you see that? If you feel worse, you have to go in. I wonder about that so many times because I'm always afraid of it. I'm always afraid that good. I'm glad to hear that. Isn't it bad if you use it and you don't cover up good or something like that? I've always been afraid of it. I know, there are people who are big on that and then some that are not. You can't put it on. Okay, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. See, I'm always afraid of Vicks on your feet. Wow. And put on socks. Okay. Wow. I've always wanted to do it, but I'm afraid of it. And my whole thing this year was what I asked for Christmas was all about get the funk out of my face. Like I asked for that that thing that gets all the nostril stuff out. I know, I really want. I did that whole nasal thing, Nazine. I got that, but nothing came out. And then I got the ear thing. Nothing happened. And I was just so wanting all the funk out of my face. But I don't know. Maybe I don't have funk in my face. I don't know. Then you did it wrong. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. That's I'm thinking there has got to be funk in my face and I want it out. Okay, I'm going to do it again. I feel like almost everybody, like I can hear that they need to blow their nose and it drives me insane. Okay, I've heard about that. I've never tried that. I never even heard about that until I was telling people that I got that nasal stuff. That Nazine. That's what I asked for Christmas. Seriously, because I saw a commercial and I was like, oh my God, I want that. And it's like $100. So I was like, okay. So I asked Mr. Snotty for Christmas. I want something to get all the funk out of my ears and all the funk out of my nose. I've never done the bay leaf thing. I don't know about that. I don't know about the neti pot. I need to do that Nazine again. I think that's what the name of it is. I was so excited when I did all this. I just knew I was going to have all this stuff, but nothing happened. Well, I never felt like that at all, but I have this feeling that everybody wearing earbuds all the time is not good. That's what I feel. That by wearing earbuds all the time, yeah, that's what I got. And it has that guard. But nothing happened. Nothing came out. That's what I think. But I cannot tell a lie. I'm pretty addicted to them. I am. I wear them all the time. When I sleep, I wear them all the time. Oh, wow. Ear wicking. What is that? Oh, that's not what you meant? What do you do for ears? Oh, that spray thing? That's not. That's not the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's what I got. Oh. Okay. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that does sound painful. I don't even know what that means. Ear pain is really like the worst for me. If I have an ear infection, I freak out. But you're saying wearing earbuds to bed is really bad? I just fall asleep with it. Oh wow. Yeah, I bet you do. Oh, you do. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. Right. I feel like it does too. Like I clean them all the time. Oh, I clean my earbuds all the time, and I'm a freak about cleaning my ears. Oh my god. I cannot. I panic about earbuds not being charged. I do. Right. Well, I don't try. What they're doing at school is not. Who knows what that means? Really? Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my god, that's funny. You know, I seriously, like, I cannot wash my hair, and if I don't have Q-tips, then it's not okay to get my head wet. Like, that can't happen. I have to have Q-tips every day. I have to. Oh my God. Wow, are you serious? Oh my God. From that spray thing, right? Is that what you mean? See, I think when I did it, because I can't see, I feel like I need to have Mr. Snotty do it, but that's kind of gross to ask someone to do it. But it did come with a big guard thing. Oh my God. Well, I know I'm not going to have chunks come out. I know that. I just want any funk that's in my face, I want it out. Oh my God. That's what I think, because I did it myself, and I even told my grandson, he's 13, I said, nothing came out. And he said, well, Dobby, you are really crazy about cleaning your ears. Okay, I think. Okay, right. Yeah, because I can get very obsessive with shit, big time. My grandson is 13. I told him, you and Jack are the only people I will actually pick your nose, but I will pick your nose because I don't like that. If I can hear someone's voice that they need to blow their nose, it drives me insane. I used to beg my dad, can you make my brother blow his nose? And he was like, Jackie, you need to quit worrying about that. That's not your business. And I was like, it's making me crazy. I can't take it. See, my grandson, he's like, Dobby, you're crazy about cleaning, so you should just stop. Oh shit, that's funny. I know, right? I will for sure, Legs. I will. I asked her to text this thing so I could do it very quickly and easily, but I will for sure. I'm sorry. Oh my God. All right, get better, Legs. Get better. Get better. Get some sleep. Right. She needs that. Kids don't bother me, but adults. No, right. That's what I'm saying. No. I don't even know why I think I mean I haven't picked my 13-year-old grandson's nose for several years. But last time he was here, I said, well, be thankful. I would pick your nose, and I would not pick Pop Pop's nose. No. I won't do it to an adult. Not one bit. But I don't want to hear that voice of you got shit up in your. I was a kid and I remember saying, I think that person needs their adenoids taken out. And my dad was like, don't worry about that. Flonase. So that Nazine thing I got, I didn't do it right, yeah. Me too. Like, I know I'm constantly like, blow your nose. No, I don't need it. Yes, you're making me crazy. I don't want to hear snot. I do not want to hear snot. Flonase, right, every day. It goes in one, it's all crazy. You put it up here, it goes in one, and it comes out and it's supposed to, but nothing came out. I know that I don't need to. I'm like, yes, you do. Yes, you do. That drives me batshit nuts. It has my whole, ever since I was a kid, I can't stand to hear a voice that needs that. It was a lot. I felt all freaked out. Good night, legs. Love you. Yes. Do those things. Block those numbers. Take care and go in if you need to. I love you. Call me if you need something. Oh my God, right? Yeah, I can gag. That gags me. Blow it. Get it out. Get rid of it. You know what I say? If it needs to, if you got to blow it out, if you got to flush it, whatever, get it, do it. It needs to go. Don't be trying to have it in my life. I can't do it. Grosses me the fuck out. Hi, Lynn. I know it makes me gross. It makes me so gross out. Ugh. How funny. I'm getting ready to shut this down because I've been on here 8 hours. I am tired. Yeah, we're talking about gross stuff. Very gross stuff. Yeah. It is really, it's very foul. And you don't even know that my grandson, like his thing now is like he just when he shits, he just takes his diaper off and it's all it is. I'm like, oh my God. Oh. Thank you. Hey, Marion. We've been talking gross stuff, and now we're going to say goodbye because it's 2 a.m. Oh, wow. So you got some stuff done. And you totally gave us, Look at how much you helped Legs and how much you helped me. That is so awesome. I know. You know what, though? I've been trying. But you know what? He doesn't talk. And I think that makes it harder. Like, he doesn't talk. He doesn't talk. It's really been... Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you got some good shit done, huh? I know. I kind of spoil... Yeah, I kind of spoil him, too. We all do. You'll replay later. Oh, thank you for that. See, he doesn't... That's the thing. You know what? He doesn't even do tablet at all. He doesn't do any of that. Yeah. I made a whole basket of stuff he can have treats whenever he goes. And he did go a couple of times. He's a handful, though. He really... He's actually a good... He's super good. And very sweet. Yeah, I've tried to do everything. But he's my baby. And he seriously has always slept with mom and dad his whole life. He's 2.5. Yeah, I even try that. Like, he just doesn't even... He doesn't care. Like, if you take it away, you don't... Okay, you don't care. Like, I can't even... I know. Really? My son said, well, he's going to get in his own room. And I said, well, he won't sleep without holding his mom's hand. Wow. Right. Yeah, he didn't as a baby, he didn't. But yeah, I know. That's what I said. That's not going to happen. Not at this point. No. Nobody will sleep in that house when that happens. Oh my gosh. Well, I think it'll help. Right. Yep. That's what I told my son. I said it's not going to happen. I do not see it happen. That's what I think too. Yep. And even for naps, I lay down with them. Oh my God. But what are you going to do, right? I always feel like I had my kids not be babies. Like, I always think, why did I try to make them not be babies? They're babies. They should have been. I tried to do everything I was supposed to do just right when I was supposed to do it. Yep. That's so funny because they're going to start him at pre-K when he's 3. But my daughter works there. So she's very well aware. I know, don't you? I know, me too. Me too. I took the bottle away right when the book, whenever they suggested you take it away, I took it away. And then I think, who cares if they had a fucking bottle until they were 10? Who cares? Why did I fucking do that? Because they grow up too fast. I think we should let them be babies. But yeah, I think we all, we can't. We all would do everything differently here and there if we could, right? But then I'm like, well, my kids are great adults, so maybe I should have. Right, right. Well, and we didn't have all this. We didn't have internet. We didn't have, well, I didn't. I mean, not when my kids were little. Oh my God. Yep. Yep. I remember all that. I do. Oh my God. Right. Right. I remember when my daughter was 6 months old and she had an ear infection. And so I took her, she got antibiotics and then she got this horrible rash. I didn't know what was going on. And I took her back into the doctor and they gave me some cream. Nothing worked. And I did not know what to do. So I called my granny 1,000 miles away and she said, oh, she has a yeast infection. And I was like, she's a baby, Granny. I don't think so. And she was like, no, I know she does. My granny said, get some cornstarch right now and dry that up and go tell them she has a yeast infection. Sure as shit, that's what it was. And from then on, every time my kid got, even today, if she gets amoxicillin, she gets a yeast infection. Always. Yep. And I'm like, well, my granny went to school to the 6th grade and she diagnosed her 1,000 miles away. And then they started saying, don't put powder, but you have to. Really? Wow. To prevent it. Right, right. Cornstarch is what I always used. That's what my granny told me to do. Yeah, that's what I always did because that's what she said. Just dry it, keep it dry. I didn't know what to do. I kept putting her in the little bathtub because I couldn't get her any relief. And the doctors did not know that, but my granny did. You gotta love that. You gotta love it. That's crazy though. I was gonna say, what did you do? Wow, that is awesome. Oh, that is. I know. I know. That was the worst. I know. I know. That's what my granny said. Get her out of there. Get the cornstarch right now. Wow. That's. Oh my God. I'm going to write that down. Yeah. Yeah. My daughter, if she, it's happened to her her whole life. She has antibiotics. It's no bueno for her. And you know what? She actually had once. She had hemorrhaging conjunctivitis. You ever heard of that? They actually took her. They actually had her go in and talk to. They took her in to a group of resident doctors because the chief of staff of the hospital said, I've never seen this in my life, and you probably never will either. But it was, they said, not only is it extremely rare to get hemorrhaging conjunctivitis, but her reaction to it, they said that she would have gone blind within 24 hours if they didn't get it under control. So the antibiotics they gave her were so strong. She got an injection in her hip, in each hip, every 12 hours. Plus, they gave her stuff to take. The strongest antibiotic they could give her. And so she literally had yeast all the way down past her knees. Like she was a mess. Oh my God. Yeah. She was 22 months old. It was horrible. Her eye was bleeding. Her eyeball looked like ground hamburger meat. And I kept thinking something had hurt her, had injured her eyeball. And they said, no, it wasn't. It was they said it's the same kind of infection that would come out in your ear, your nose, your eye. It just was a freak thing. Yeah, she had a fever and I held her all night, and then I went to take her to the doctor the next morning, and blood was running down her eyes. It was the craziest thing. Oh, right. Yeah. It was terrifying. But I felt so sorry. I'm like, my God. Her eye was all droopy and bleeding, and she had her legs wide open and yeast all the way down. Oh my God. Poor thing. I'm not going to lie. I feel like this might be good for my eczema. I love cornstarch though. I just love it for everything. I know I felt really horrible for her. I really wanted well, I was only 21 years old when that happened. Can you believe it? And I took her to the base. My ex-husband was in the military. I took her out to the base, and they looked at her and they were like, we are not touching this. We want nothing to do. So they sent us to a pediatric ophthalmologist in Phoenix. So we would go there, and then they would tell her how to treat. They would tell the base how to treat her. So I had to drive it's like 75 miles back and forth constantly, because they said we have to, if it gets to the back of her eye, she would go blind, they said. The RX for you. Right. I think she probably does now. Yeah, as soon as this happened, like my whole family, all of my sisters, my dad, everybody was all going everywhere with me. And the doctor told my sister, he goes, your sister seemed very young. She needs to understand how serious this is. And my sister was like, no, she actually is young, but she's not dumb. Mm. They are. I was very prone to them too. I was just like her until menopause. And now just, everything in the entire world changes with menopause. Every fucking thing. That's a whole nother animal, right? That sucks ass. Yeah, I was totally a baby having babies, but I did get it. Oh. I had a full hysterectomy at, how old was I? 42. And I can't take estrogen, so I had no hormone therapy. That has been the worst thing, literally, that's ever happened in my life. Right. Yeah, you just have to roll with it. It's horrible. Oh my God. It's like cold turkey. You just do it in one day. All of a sudden, full blown menopause. Yeah, my doctor was like, yeah, it sucks, but sorry, that's what it is. Yeah, he even made fun one day. He's like, so what's the problem? You don't know why you don't want sex? Is it because you're hot or because you're too fat? Which is it? Like, that's not funny. He's like, yeah, but it is what it is. You're just going to have to deal with it. Oh my God. It sucks. It's mental. I honestly don't care about hot flashes. They suck. But mentally, what it does to you is really messed up. What is HRT? I don't know what that is. Right. Estrogen. Yes, it does. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I can't do that either. Yeah. Yeah, we have in my immediate family, we have colon, breast, and ovarian cancer. All between my sisters and my mom. So I can't. They will not give me hormone therapy at all. That's what I always say. I'm like, okay, me and Mr. Snotty say, okay, I walked through the door. That means my brain just left me. So now I just have to, I have no idea why I walked in here. That's exactly, oh my God. I know, memory is getting bad. I didn't know that that was part of mental, because I keep thinking I'm getting dementia or something, because I don't remember shit. Like, I remember what I did when I was fucking 10, but I don't remember why I walked in this room. It's crazy. Oh, really? What my doctor told me was, with my family history, that he's sure that we do have the gene, but he said don't test for it because that won't do you any good. He said what he told me was, if you test for it, you're going to have a lot more problem with insurance. And he said, if you think that you could just have a mastectomy and a hysterectomy and this and that, he said you can still have breast cancer without breasts. So it's not, people think that they're safe if they do all that, but they're not. Wow, that's good to know, because I keep getting nervous. Menopause messes with your head so bad. I know it did me big time. Yeah. Yeah, he said just assume you do, because there's way too much of it in your family. And that's what they say. It's the three, and we have all three. Oh my God, me too. Me too. And mine usually result in having to have a ultrasound. They actually sent me a certified letter one time to have ultrasound. Like, really? Let's not get stupid. You do. See? Oh my God, that's crazy. But I feel like they want me to do it all the damn time, and I don't want to all the time. I'm not big about going to the doctor. Like, just get it over with, right? I know. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh my God. I know. I know. I think it's a lot, though. I have my first mammogram 5 years ago next week. Oh, you're 43, you said, right? Oh, you have your, okay, 50. Oh, oh, that's good. Okay, so you can just go right. Yeah, me too. I don't. Mm-mm. Right. Oh my God, right. And I know that some people actually get those tests done so they can get like a boob job or whatever, but I don't even want that. I know, me too. Same, me too. Yeah. I have 2 orders on the refrigerator for the last 2 years. They're telling me I need to go, and I'm just like, I haven't. I've had a lot of them though. You would? Well, if you get tested, I don't even make the appointment. They call me like crazy and I don't answer. Well, if you get tested, then you can get all that insurance pays for it. That's what my understanding is. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, my mom died when I was 12. And she was 47, and my mom had colon cancer. My sister had ovarian cancer at 34. And my other sister had breast cancer. Gosh, she must have, I think she was 50. No, she was in her 40s. She had breast cancer. We have a lot of this in our family for sure. But the only time I've ever had an issue with my mammograms is because I went outside of the doctor, and I went to get hormone therapy from somebody, like a spa. Yeah, I got that pellet thing in my butt. But it turns out that they gave me way too much testosterone, which I was not wanting that. It was supposed to be this cocktail of hormones. It actually fucked me up worse than I already was. But my mammograms came out really bad after doing that. And that's when I said, okay, I'm just not doing anything. Nothing whatsoever. So I stopped. Yeah, yes. See, yeah. Yeah, dance. Yeah, that's right. Me too. Even my granny had like all kinds of lumpectomies. I know, that was such a bad move on my part. It was. I should never have done that. I didn't know they were giving me testosterone because everything was getting worse. So I went back in and they tested me, and they said, I had enough testosterone that I could have gotten by with murder if I, like, well, why are you even giving me any testosterone? I'm not a man. I didn't, oh my God. I'm like, fuck it. I'm never trusting any of that again. I won't ever do it again. And one time because they would slice my bottom and shove this thing in there and they said it was like a rice thing, a pellet that would just disperse. It was a bad idea. It was bad. But it wasn't cheap, fuckers. But they, one time I wasn't numb and they sliced me and I felt it. And I jumped off the freaking table. My mom did the lumpectomy and came through fine. All her sisters were diagnosed early. And really? Wow. Oh, that's really awesome. My sister had, when she had her breast cancer, she had a lumpectomy and did the stuff, and that's been almost 20 years. Mr. Snotty's wife passed away from breast cancer at 43. Oh my God, no. It didn't. It made things worse. It really, took my mental issue to a whole nother level. It was crazy. It helped with the hot flashes, but like I said, I don't care about that. I had to get past the mind stuff, and I had to just do it naturally. When she had her lumpectomy, oh, it does mess with your head hard. It does. That's the worst part for me. I mean, the weight gain really sucks. And the whole body changing, all that shit, that sucks really bad too. But it's the head stuff that I just had to get my head around it and understand that things I was thinking weren't actually happening. Think about it. Remember, years ago, they just locked women up, and that was fairly normal for that to happen. Just what, anything. Yeah. Well, we know that they were like, yeah, because it was they were giving women hysterectomies when they didn't need it. So it made them crazy. Yeah. Because it does make you crazy. It actually does. Right. Me too. Right. I would be all worried about things. And then sometimes I would be like, that's not even happening. So why are you worried? Like, I just it was just a lot. And I had to finally get it in my head. Like, you're all crazy about shit that's not happening. Like, I would be all mad about something. And I'm like, that's not happening. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, because I would lay in bed all hot. And I would be like, okay, I would start thinking all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, tomorrow I'm calling that one. I'm telling this one. I've had it with this. I've had it. And then all of a sudden I'm like, that stuff, nobody's doing anything. That's exactly it. You have to talk yourself. It's exactly right. You do. I was like, okay, nothing is going to fix this. I have just got to get it in my head. Talk yourself out of it. Yeah, I was just making a list of who I was going to tell off. And I would just work myself all up. And then I was like, yeah, nobody's done anything to you. But I would have myself all pissed off. You do. You can get super mad. And you're like, I really have no reason to be mad. And then I would think, Mr. Snotty's getting all the fan. That was really pissing me off because that was true. I was like, I can feel it. Like, It's all going on him. And I'm like, I'll hold the fucker right here in my face. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly right. Yes. I have gotten so good at it. Oh my God. That is so true. I have gotten so good. I would just be like so freaking hot. And I'm like, why am I not feeling this fucking fan? I've got fans all around me. Something's. And I feel over here by him like, oh, how is he got all the fucking fan? I don't even know where to go, what to do. I'm hot. Freaking hot. That is so funny though. I've gotten so good at talking myself out of being mad. It's weird. Like I will get mad. But I've gotten so good at being like, okay, that's dumb. Let it go. Even today in the car, the way Mr. Snotty's driving, I was like, seriously? Why are you doing that? And there was a time I would have been totally pissed off about it. And then I was like, seriously, really? Just let him pass up his turn. Who cares? Right? I just don't, it doesn't matter. Really? You don't? Oh my God. I literally feel like, and it's weird because your temperature doesn't change, obviously, but I used to think, okay, I need to take my temperature because right now I am pretty sure my body is 2,000 degrees. I'm pretty positive. Like I am on fire. Yeah, me too. But once I got it, once I totally talked myself down and said, okay, you have to deal with what's happening. You cannot keep getting angry at nothing. I even remember one time my daughter said to me, oh, is it pellet time? And I was like, you know what? You can fuck right off. Okay, really? I'm not going to keep going and have a fucking pellet shoved in my ass to put up with your shit. Like, I would just get mad. No, I talk myself down. No, I used to have road rage. I'm not kidding. I followed people home. 2 times I followed people home. Long time ago. Long time ago. Way before menopause. I followed people right to their house. Like, really? You want to fuck with me? Let's go, bitch. Let's go. And now I do not let any of that bother me. I just don't. Oh my God. I know. Today I think I'm taking too much shit. I just do not get angry. If I do, like I said though earlier, I will. My sister can set me off very easy. So I just block her. I'm not listening to her right now. I'm just not going to do it. I know. I try not to drive either. I don't like to. But if he is, I have to not pay attention. Otherwise, he'll irritate me. But the shit he does. It's like today I was like, okay, you know you're going to turn right. Yeah. At such and such street. Well, that's this one. And you're all the way in the left. But you know what? Why? I'm not going to get mad. Pass it up. Who fucking cares? Me too. Seriously, why are you doing that? And I swear he needs a hearing aid. He's like, that. I'm like, I'm not saying it again. Fuck it. Okay, that's down. This doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Just let it go. Oh my God. Like, who does that? I'm thinking about everything. As I'm driving, I'm thinking about where I'm going. I don't just aimlessly stay in the wrong fucking lane. I don't, oh God. Right. Right. Why wait all, oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, I casually mentioned, yeah, well, that's this light right here, but whatever. Yeah, now we're going to go all the way over. Fuck it. You knew you were going to turn right soon, so I don't know why you're all the way over here. I think that's a man thing. They just do it on purpose. They want to do that. They want to do that. I don't, somehow it's, I don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah, I just look at my phone. Exactly right. Mm-hmm. That's the earbud thing. Yep. I whatever. Drive all over fucking creation. I don't care. If I'm worried about it, then I'm just going to piss myself off. So who cares? It's going to let them be done. Because you know what? He is extremely intelligent, but common sense evades him. It just does. He doesn't really know a lot of common sense. Right. That's so funny. One time we got rear-ended, and I swear it took me like 3 years, and I go, that was your fucking fault. And he's like, where did that come from? And I'm like, seriously? %, your fucking fault. They don't. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh my God. That's too funny. No, he doesn't. Sometimes he will be like, he can fix cars, he can do plumbing, electric, he can, and that's not his trade. He's an engineer, but he can fix anything and everything. But sometimes I'll go out in the garage and he's like, yeah, really pondering over something. And I'm like, I think he's fucking with me. Like, this isn't, he doesn't really mean that, because it's very clear to me what. So I will say, maybe you should do this. And he's like, that's brilliant. And I'm like, don't make fun of me. Okay. That's not brilliant. That's just fucking common sense. Yeah. He's like, no, he was not this. That's the thing. He thinks so beyond. He'll be telling me about some shit he's doing. And pretty soon I'm like, no, my brain hurts. I can't, don't talk to me about it anymore. That I have no concept. I don't want it. He actually loves that shit. But just to, okay, this is a problem, so we'll put it over here. He doesn't see that at all. So he's like, wow, you're brilliant. No, I'm not. But he goes way beyond normal stuff. Oh my God, that's awesome. So you think too far ahead. Oh, wow. No, this one thrives on mathematics that I do not want anything to do with. I don't, when he tries to explain it, I'm like, please stop, let's seriously. Try to wait and get a Coke can to stand in the fridge. It got hot, so the bottom was puffed out. I had it all cooked. What the fuck? Why? Oh my God, that is. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh my God, like. Oh my God. Yep, that's exactly us. Oh, why are you doing that? Oh my God, that's hilarious. I know, legs. I know. I have to pee so bad. We've just been chatting about hormones. You know how I get about that one? Oh my God. See? He does everything he makes everything so hard. Like, it does not have to be that hard. Like you just said. Oh my God. He's actually such an awesome guy. He is so good to me. I can't even tell you. Like, he is literally amazing. But he makes everything hard. Oh, I love Merle Haggard. I do. Oh my gosh. I can't even think. Some of the things he does, I'm like, are you kidding me right now? That is a nothing. No reason on earth for this to be a thing. Yeah, it's way too much for me. I can't. But I've gotten so good at just ignoring it. I just let it go. His coffee thing is so beyond any rational part of any. Nobody does this. I'm positive. And it's so weird because I seriously cannot stand not the coffee. See, legs, nose. His coffee is, oh my God. If I were to let that be a, I just go, okay. I swear I say nothing, but it is the fucking most insane thing you've ever seen in your life. Well, we can't have a coffee maker. We can't. He only wants cold brew. He has to heat it up, but he only wants to make it cold brew. We've had every cold brew that you can have. And it's just a little bit, not sure exactly what it is. It doesn't work for him. So I just said, okay, I'm having zero to do with it. Zero. I don't give a fuck if there is even coffee in this house. I don't care ever again. No, no, that's what has to happen. And he's so weird about it. So he makes, oh my God. So I have no part of coffee anymore. I refuse to have anything to do with it because he's so weird about it. So he bought, you don't even know this, Legs. This is new. You do not even know this. He bought a new extra refrigerator for his fucking coffee. Yeah. For the coffee. Because his coffee shit drives me insane. No, he hates a French press. He hates that. No, he does not like it. We've had everything. No, he did. He bought a separate refrigerator because his coffee shit was causing too. I'm like, seriously, you got to back off with this because he has to have it cold brew for so long. He's got this gallon thing, so he needs that to happen, and then he pours that into a pitcher. He needs to have the pitcher full and then that other one full also. Plus he freezes some, so when we go up north, but he has to have it just like, he's so weird. He needs it on a certain, I wasn't going to allow him to take the whole refrigerator. So he has another refrigerator now that he can just manage his coffee. And now it's become a problem because, like, it seems like right in the middle of, I've brought a bunch of plants that I'm having in the sink or whatever. Literally, I'm clearly doing something at the sink. And he comes in and he's like, is it okay if I make coffee right now? And I'm like, does it look fucking okay to you? No, let me drag all this out of your way because you have enough for like 3 days. But it has to, oh my God. He has to have it right when I'm doing something. Swear to God. I am not kidding. I'm like, yep, let me move all this and you can have it. Well, I don't want to bother you. Well, clearly you fucking do want to bother me. That's a, oh, obsessive is not even the word. But to hear him talk about it, he just really has perfected his coffee situation. And he'll even be like, does that taste a little bitter to you? I think that might, no, I think that other one is a little smoother. Oh my God. I don't even want coffee anymore. Fuck it. I'm so tired of it. Right. Again, with common sense. And I'll even say, you have like 2 gallons right now. Can you really not let me just, oh my God. I used to, I seriously don't even like it now. I don't even drink 1 cup anymore. I make a cup every day, but I don't even drink it because, first of all, I mean, I just need to conserve it because he's just going to have to make more. It's the weirdest thing. We can't have a coffee maker. Even whenever he goes out of town on business trips, he takes it. I know. You know what, like, I'd say nothing anymore. I just am like, okay. You know how crazy he is about this coffee, though. It's a lot. Well, that's another one of his things. Yeah. He does. He's weird about his travel and his bags and all that. He is very weird about that, too. Yeah. I remember the live on the coffee. It wouldn't be so bad if he literally did. I swear he does. Because there are times when I even get it in my head. I'm like, oh, he's going to want to make coffee. So let me just hurry up and get out of this kitchen. I actually tried to, but I can tell he starts doing weird shit. And sometimes I'm like, I thought you were working. Why are you in here? If people went to an office, they wouldn't be able to be up here up in my business. And he acts like he's all busy. Sometimes I'm like, really? No, you're just waiting. You're like, oh, she seems to be doing something over in the kitchen, so I think it's time for me to make coffee. Fuck that. Oh, you know what, Legs? Wow. You think? Oh my God. Oh no. No, he does make a big mess, but he cleans it up. Actually, he and I argue over that. Well, no, we don't argue over it. Again, I have given up everything. He runs the dishwasher with like 5 things in it. That used to piss me off. Now I just go, la, la, la. I'm letting it go. I've let it go. Every night he runs a dishwasher. I don't care if there's 3 things in there. He runs it. I just say, oh, no big deal. And if I don't run it, Sometimes before he goes to bed, he'll be like, can you turn that dishwasher on? And I'm like, you know I'm not going to. Go ahead. I'll give it to you. Oh. I don't have any, I've given up control over dishwasher. I told him that recently. I said, I think that maybe you should see that I've given you all this. And it is my kitchen. I don't fuck with your garage. Can you let me have the kitchen a little bit? I don't like to run it without it being full. And I am not even kidding you. He will have almost nothing in there and run it. That kind of. And he doesn't like the way that I empty it. Which there's only 5 things in there. It's not, so I'm like, just. I would wash it before I would run the fucking dishwasher. That's exactly what it is. Yep. That is what he is. Mm-hmm. You wash the super. See, I don't do that either. He would do that. When I first married him, I'm not kidding, because he works from home all the time. And so I would say the first time I went to work and I came home and he was all proud of himself. He said, oh, I did all the wash today. And I was like, yeah, don't ever do my laundry. I don't want anybody. And he's like, oh, no. He goes, you know what? Listen. And so he went and he lifted the lid and he took a Sharpie and he was like, okay, just tell me the rules. And he goes, number 1, he goes, I'll just write it right. And I go, rule number 1, do not do my laundry. It's like, no, I know. Seriously. And I was like, I'm not even fucking around. I'm not kidding. Like, you seriously, dude, you are so up in my business. I can't. Oh, wow. Yeah, I would not handle that. Well, maybe, I guess I would. I think I would. Yeah. That today still, he will not. I never, ever, ever want somebody to wash my clothes. I'm not happy if he washes his own. I've never wanted I never allowed my kids to use my washer and dryer. Everyone said they need to learn. I don't care. They can fucking learn when they move out and buy their own. No one's doing my wash. Never been okay with that. My ex-husband did not ever fucking touch the washer. Now, when I hear somebody at the washer, I'm like, what are you doing? Okay, well, make sure it's your own. And if it's shit or vomit, throw it the fuck in the trash. None of that ever goes in my washer. You throw it away. Oh, yeah, I don't handle that. I do not handle that. He will wash things every once in a while. Oh my God. See, that's what I'm talking about. Nope. I always said, you know what? They'll ruin a washer and dryer. Once they buy their own, they won't act like idiots. They don't get mine. Yeah. For me, just electric bill. No, I will manage my own electric bill. You don't get to just run my dryer. No, none of it. When I first moved in with Mr. Snotty, his daughter had clothes in the dryer, and I went to use it. She had clothes in the washer and the dryer. I started emptying the dryer. She had her sheets, her towels, her jeans, other clothes. And I was like, okay, nothing is clean, FYI. And you're just ruining all of this. Yeah, no, I know. My kids were not fucking allowed. Everyone's like, oh, you spoil them. No, it's about they're not allowed to use my washer and dryer. That's what it's about. They will. They'll ruin every single thing. Every time our washer and dryer broke, Mr. Snotty would say, well, we're just going to get a new one. Nope. I made him. I said, no, keep fixing them, because if they're going to put that much shit in there, my kids aren't going to use it, but no fucking way. Oh my God, you wash it. That is so funny. You know what? I wash nothing on hot. I don't allow hot. No, I do. Okay, I wash my towels and sheets on hot. No clothes. Never, ever, ever. My clothes cannot be washed on hot. I won't have it. Yeah, I used to too with my ex-husband that couldn't fix shit or pay for anything to be fixed. Yeah, your husband does all the clothes. Seriously, Legs? My clothes have to be washed in cold water. I cannot have it. And I barely dry my clothes. I hang my clothes up and then I just put them in the dryer for a second. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I get that. I was in cold because it says. Well, I treat any stains. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't want my clothes ruined at all. I that freaks me out. He does. He will not wash my clothes. But he told me one time that he stepped in dog shit outside, and so he put his shoes in the washer, and I was like, no. Spray them with a hose, come inside and soak them in the bathtub that I don't use. Or throw them in the fucking trash. It's like a laundromat. Oh my God. Oh my God, legs. He threw them in the washer. No, you need to throw those in the fucking trash. That's why I said. Can you believe that? So I did the wash thing twice. Then I ran it full of water, hot water, put bleach and everything in it. And then I got down in there and scrubbed up underneath everything. Yeah. I didn't even know until I heard him in the dryer. And I was like, what is in the dryer all banging around? It's like, oh, I washed my shoes because I stepped in. I was like, oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, I put them away immediately. Oh, right. Oh, right. That's right. Right. Yeah, I get it. I remember that now. Yeah, I remember that happening. Right. I know, and it's so fun. Like, I will pack his stuff when he goes out of town. And I even tell him, look, I pack each outfit the way I want you to wear it. I want these slacks with this shirt. And I'll pick him up from the airport, and here he comes out, big smile on his face. And I'm like, that fucking shirt was not supposed to go with those pants. You clearly fucked up the whole trip. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. See, I'm home. We're both here 24/7, unless he goes out of town. I'm like, what made you think? Yes, he does. He comes, I'm not kidding. I will be sitting there in the car at the airport, and he comes out of the door all smiles and all happy. And I'm like, what the fuck are you wearing? That is not the way I put that together. No, it is not. So I know he fucked up every bit of it. And I try to tell him over and over about every time I put these in here a certain, just keep it like that. And he doesn't listen at all to that. And today we were having lunch with my sister and my brother-in-law, and I could not even believe it. I just had this whole dumb story, but my uncle had these tools, and I knew nothing about it, but I had heard some kind of shit, and so I was telling my sister, And all of a sudden, Mr. Snotty pipes up and he's like, oh, yeah, they were doing this or that with those tools, my uncle's tools. And I go, how do you know? And he points to my brother-in-law and he's like, oh, no, he was telling me last month that something. And I was like, and you fucking heard that. And you still know about it. And I've told you for 17 years, I put this shirt right with the right. No. Mm-mm. No. You know what? He will come out of the airport. I swear to God, he'll have a black shirt on and black pants. What are you fucking Johnny Cash? What are you doing? Never did I arrange that. No, that is not at all the way I fucking did that. I know. I know. I know. You're not allowed to wear black on black. That doesn't. You're so smart. Oh my God. Oh shit. I know. Good. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to say goodnight again too. Yeah, I'm over 9 hours here. Oh my God. Thanks so much, you guys. Oh, this was so much fun. I love you guys. This was awesome. Good night, guys. I will see you soon. Oh shit. Go to sleep. Yeah, please get some sleep. Oh my God. Bye, guys.